Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back to our 7th installment of the Tailor Challenge, where today we might actually get some big time tailoring done. It is 7 p.m. on May 2nd. I think we are 3 of 9, 3 of 9, 4 of 9, 3 of 9. Flax fields are looking good. Langstraw stacks are looking good. Bees are looking good. We got a lot of work to do today. We got a lot of work. Porgs, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for being here as always. I appreciate you. Let's go. You know what? Let's sleep until the morning. Good morning, Porgs. I hope you're ready to pound today because we got to get the hammer. We got a lot of work. So I'm going to need everybody to stand by. We're going to sleep in the morning and then just pound all day cycle tomorrow to get everything ready that we need. Let's see. I have to calculate how much room. How much room do we have? Oh. First and a number one superfan ready to pound. Listen, you deserve it, Porgs. If anybody deserves it, it's you. Let's come down here, and we're just going to sleep the night away. I'm going to sip my coffee, and we're going to sleep, and we're going to get up in the morning. We have to make a shitload of mannequins. And some storages. I'm going to make storages, mannequins, you name it. Everything. Well rested, 9.4 minutes. Okay, listen, we got to eat, and then we got to pound. Put you and you in there. Shit, you're not gonna believe this. All my food. Ooh, 3.3 days. I gotta get my bread. Let's get this bread, everybody. Whereas everyone, they're just, you know what? They're sleeping. Everybody's sleeping in today, I guess. Just me and you. Kern's not here. No Roofish this morning. No Kern. None of the regulars. Yep. It's just a private show this morning. This morning we're just doing a private show. This is going to be the new Patreon tier where I stream to one person at a time for an exorbitant sum of money. Let's see. I need way more than this. All right, let me take a lookie. Let me take a look at what we need to do. Is there? Oh, Yahtzee. There is. Bop this in here. Bop this in here. Bop those in there. Then bop these. 3 of these. All right. Here we go. I've got some ideas this morning. There's Kern. Kern finally woke up this morning. How nice. Wait, do I want... Oh, yeah, we'll put this one here. Kern, good morning, bud. How are you? Welcome in. Happy whatever today is, bud. I think it's Monday. I have no idea. You know what? Have you ever just lost track of time, chat? You ever just lose track? Let's pop these in here. Bop those. Bop these. We'll put my dirt in there. And then I'm gonna put... Jeez, I have so much shit in my pants. You've been up since 4:45, been refreshing, waiting for... You know what? I was gonna go to work... sorry, I was gonna start work earlier, but then I logged into a heavy temporal storm, so I was like, you know what? We'll just ride this one out. Why don't we just ride... We'll just ride this one out, baby. We'll just wait. Let's drop all of you. We'll do dirt up there and maybe stones. And blocks down here. Not crafted blocks, though. All right, that works. Let's go. I gotta empty my inventory. There you go. And we'll go ahead and grab all of these. We'll do a bonk up there and a bonk down here. A few more stones. We'll do a little bit of just some outside storage here. For some random stuff. I have 1 cube of high fert. We'll drop you there. We'll drop you there. We'll go ahead and make some more bandages out of you, but not put you in there. Okay. Looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and get our organization done. Good morning, Lurk. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Luke, we got a lot of shit to do today. So I hope everybody's got coffee this morning. I need everybody to go get that coffee this morning because we have a ridiculous amount of work to do today. How many does that give me? There's no way. There's no way that's how the math works. 4, 5, 6. Let's see. We might almost have enough here. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and grab. Sorry, inventory. We're starting this morning with some inventory management. And then I need all me dirty blocks in here. We'll take you. We'll take you. I'll take you. Get in. You're coming with me. Get in. You're under arrest. Yo, good morning, PSD4. Thanks for being here this morning. Hope you are doing well. We're going to go ahead and get the rest of the bees up over here. And I'm going to get some dirt sorting done here. Let's sort all the dirt here. Let's sort the stones here. Let's put all of these up here. Then what we could do is try to go finish up our bee skeps up here. Finally, something to watch. Hey, Pepper, welcome in. Happy Monday. Good morning. Look, we got a lot of work to do today, guys. I'm hoping we can get the flax harvested today. I don't know. Oh, geez, we need a lot more of those. Hoping we can get the flax harvested today and start crafting, but we still have to prep the crafting room for it. We got to get the whole crafting room ready. Let's come down here. Good morning, Ed, over on YouTube. Welcome in. Good morning to you. Happy Monday. Let's go ahead and drop all of you in there. You in there. Dry saddle is spoiling. Not a problem. We'll drop you downstairs. We're just going to do a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to do a little bit of easy inventory management this morning. Then we're going to start I think we're going to start mass producing mannequins. Like, we need a ton of mannequins. We need to prep for the flax to be ready. New person at the office this morning, plus a water leak. It's been a hell. Oh, that's your first 15 minutes? Oh, boy. Yeah, I've got bad news about the rest of your day. It's probably not getting better, is it? Let's pop all of these. All right, I need one more skep to finish that up. Let's go see what we've got in here for skep stuff. Skep stuff. Oh, boy. We have got buku step things. Let's just grab one of you. All right, we'll go ahead and pop all of you back in there. Let's go do this. That means bees are done. But you're streaming, so that helps. Well, thank you, PSD4. It's always nice to hear that your stream can help some folks get through their day maybe a little more easily. All right, we are really lacking flowers. We'll produce a comb in less than a day. Okay, Shinobi, good morning. Welcome in. We got a lot. We did a lot of exploration yesterday. We got a lot done on the base. We got a bunch of base stuff done, which has been nice. I'm hoping that we can get the flax done today, that we can harvest our first round of flax. I don't know. We're only at 3 of 9, so we may or may not be able to get that done. Let's drop you and you in here. I have a home for you there. And we're doing a little bit of inventory management now, so we can get things cleaned up. The bee farm is definitely buzzing. Yeah, bee farm is looking pretty good. Berry farm will actually ripen in about 4 days. So we'll be able to get our first harvest from the berry farm. We're going to bring the berry farm likely. What we should have done is, when is this row? Oh, there's no way this worked out like mathematically perfect. Hold up. Ooh, it didn't though. But just by 1. We can pull those up and move it all back 1 if we really wanted to. I have an idea. I kind of had an idea for how I wanted this to look over here, so we might work on that. The path down the middle, yeah, it's almost done. I still need a little bit more walnut. And we're going to go ahead and do maybe some lanterns on here to make it look nice. And we'll do some stairs here. We kind of like ended the stream in the middle of a bunch of things last night. So we got the orchard in. If you guys missed the orchard, we did a little wraparound orchard. So we have a little bit of space in here. I don't know what I'm going to do in this space here. Maybe like a little gazebo or something fun. But we got the orchard in. We went pretty big on the fruit trees. 60% of these will not survive, their growth period. So we've got a few extra fruit trees that we'll have to farm to replace the ones that die. So we've kind of got like this area here that we can use for something, and then we've got we'll build a bridge. We'll likely just build a bridge here. So yeah, we got a lot done yesterday, including like the first 3 hours of the stream was just exploration. I went to sleep again. You missed in the end. Yeah, it's okay. We were just on that grind. We just on that grind last night. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I've got like a bunch of flour that is just banging around in here. That's where my Peter was. Oh, we have 13 saltpeter. I need more of that. Let's see. Linen normal stitches. We've got candles. Okay, that is good. We've got 2 of these in here. You know what? I'm going to just start... let me take a look at my... Oh, shit. All of this bread is about to go bad. Okay. Well, it's that time of year where things... 9 hours. Oh, somebody has to eat all of the bread. This is tragic. This is absolutely tragic when you have to eat all your bread in one sitting. I hate this. Especially when it's sourdough. Something delicious. I wonder how long we can extend that down here, though. If we wanted to do something like this. Oh, 1 day. I mean, I guess that's better than nothing. I guess the other thing that we could do... 2.5, 2.4, 8 hours. So this row here... I'm just going to take this row with me. This is all going to go... You know what? It's all going to go bad in like 5 hours. Let's just put that in here in preparation for the rot. For the rot to happen. So that is all good. Everything over here is 2 to 8 days. We will have to do some cooking for a little while. If that is the case, I'm going to go ahead and put this all back in here. And then what we'll do is we'll just cook the odds and ends flours here. I have some mushrooms that are about to go bad. We'll pop, lock, and drop my shrooms in there. Other things that we likely will need to do is grab all of my crafting stuff. Do I have any more crafting things? I have some extra sails. We've got plenty of grains down here. That is good. And then these veggies for 15 days. All right, we've got 15 days of veggies down there. Yeah. If you missed the end of last night's stream, one of the folks that makes the Better Ruins mods came in and gave us the thumbs up of approval, saying that every type of base looks good. It was very gracious of Femur to stop in and spend some time with us yesterday. As you guys know, the Better Ruins mod is the mod that adds all the massive ruins that I love to explore. So super cool of someone from that community to come hang out here, to come slumming with us. Are the plank blocks used for the dock from a mod? These are no, they're not from a mod. These are walnut. So these are walnut planks, and you will make walnut planks by cutting the logs with the saw. So if you want to make planks, you can just go ahead and get whatever type of wood you want to use. Use your saw to cut them into boards, and then use 4 boards per plank. So these are just standard vanilla walnut planks. That is those. So that is good. All right, my inventory disaster is almost done. Let's go ahead and pop these in there. Okay. I remember my borax is right there. All right. Good. I think my storage is good this morning. Let's go ahead and we probably should do a little cooking this morning. I'm going to go ahead and put this in here. I'm going to have to remember my fruit trees. My fruit trees are hiding in the pottery barn because reasons. That's where they are. All right. Let's pour... What do we have? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We could do another 1,400 units of copper, which we can then go ahead and make the strips from. We should have plenty of copper. Let's go ahead and grab this. Where's that BBC we found yesterday? That big, beautiful copper? That should be like 800 right there. Let me grab my hammer. This one here is good. Yeah, we found two massive copper veins in the bottom of a cave. All right, I need 1,400 cc's of copper, which is going to look a little bit like this. 1280. I hate that one that's up at 96. Let's do 66, 66, and that's 1280, and let's bop this one up. I think we need to do maybe 70 all the way across. I don't know how math works. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that's 1,400 units of copper. We'll pour all 14 ingot molds, and we'll get this ready to go. Does anybody remember? There it is. I found it. We might need to go get more brown coal today. Pop this in here. I don't have a lit torch, so whoops. I'm just going to throw my torch right there, I guess. Let's go ahead and get this lit. Math living on stream is sloppy math, Tristam. It's sloppy math. I just throw it in there until the numbers work. If the numbers don't work, we just keep reshuffling. We just keep reshuffling the numbers until the numbers do work. That's classic Killa sloppy math. Yo, Bob on YouTube, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Ungulus, wait, I think I said hi to you. I take it back, Ungulus. I take it back. I take back one of my good mornings, Ungulus. I'm sorry. We can't just be handing out. We can't be handing out free good mornings in here. Not you, Bob. The other Bob. The YouTube Bob. Not the Twitch Bob. We've got some iron. We got some iron blooms to pound. A lot of pounding to do today, team. We're all bobbed up this morning. All bobbed up. Okay. So here's the thing. I've been struggling with trying to figure a thing out this morning. I kind of want to do a display room for all the armor we're going to make. I kind of wanted this. It makes more sense. Well, no, I'm not going to explain because you guys are going to think I'm crazy. I think we're going to build a trapdoor here. I hate that we're about to make a bunch of cool armor and put it underground where nobody can see it. Like, I kind of want to put it up here, but I also don't want to tear this whole room down. And I don't know how much room we need to display all the armor. I don't really want to make this room bigger. I thought about connecting these two rooms and then changing this room to be the armor display room. But then we won't have a pottery room. I'd have to put a pottery room, you know, in the back. I mean, it kind of maybe makes sense to put a pottery room back here. We could put our pottery room back here. I don't know. We think you're crazy anyway. You guys have every reason in the world to believe I'm a little crazy. Look, connecting these two rooms and making this the display room is probably the answer, but I'm also lazy. That would, but if you think about it, then we would. How many displays do we have? We have 11 here, 12, 13, maybe a row down the middle. Shit, I feel like it's not big enough. You guys ever just feel like it's not big enough? That means that we would be crafting in here. How could you put mannequins? Yeah, well, I don't know if I want to put the mannequins, or like, I kind of want a room that you walk into and it's like an impressive big room full of mannequins in armor. I mean, we could, I'm just being lazy. Like, we could make this the display room if we wanted to, with a few simple steps. We just have to remove everything out of here. I fell asleep to many different streamers, part of your morning routine, to try to figure out how you know what? I enjoy that as well. I enjoy like leaving myself on lurk and then coming back like 5 hours later and then seeing whose stream I'm in. That's always good fun. Thank you, Porgs. Thank you. We still have a little bit of dressing up that we need to do. We're going to get it done. Well, I kind of want to put like a little mini roof on this. We'll find out. We'll see. All right. So The problem is I would need to build like a whole new building for pottery. I don't think that we can combine this into pottery. I don't think we can combine this into pottery. Maybe what's the easiest, laziest way to do this is really what we're talking about this morning while we're waiting for the copper to cook. Digging down would be fun, but I think we're just going to connect the two rooms. Maybe not even connect them. Maybe just do an overhang. Maybe we do a short overhang here. Turn this into display room. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4. I would probably put some things here. That would give us room for 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then maybe a row in the middle, which would be like 30. I'm worried that we're not going to have enough room. If we had to blow this room out, we could just backfill some of this. Wouldn't be terrible. I guess if we really wanted to get aggressive, we could blow it out this way. Yo, we could do like a giant showroom. Because keep in mind, we're also going to have a bunch of like this stuff that we can put on mannequins as well. So, you know, we have all the stuff that we found. That's probably like 10 mannequins right there. All right, here's what we're going to have to do. Final decision, but it's going to take us a little while. We got to blow this room out. We got to blow this room out and make it better, okay? I've got some ideas on how to blow it. What we're going to do first is I need walnut. All right, listen. I'm calling the audible this morning. I need to go... Where was that big old thickum? I found the world's, like, biggest fucking thick boy, and I marked it yesterday. Furniture's cherry. Have we really never gone south? All right. Look, I'm about to make the world's worst decision right now, so just bear with me. We're going to go do a little exploration, and we're going to try to find some walnut trees. Then we're going to come back and blow this base out. And it's going to require a lot of work. I'm going to take some adventure bread with me since it's going bad anyway. Let's grab this. And let me drop a few things off. I'm just going to run south and see if we can find cool shit real quick. Whoa, wait a minute, chat. Let's do the copper pour first. We'll do the copper pour first. Get this done. Good. That's close to being done. I only drink Grey Goose out of mine. Yo, I ended up playing Age of Wonders 4 until 1 o'clock in the morning, which I typically don't do because I still need to do about an hour of internet doom scrolling before I fall asleep. So for me to be playing video games until 1 o'clock in the morning is very it's definitely not something I typically do. So I was pretty fucking hopelessly addicted to it. It's a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying it. While we're waiting, let's go ahead and grab all of this. We have this ready to cook. In fact, we should just fucking cook this while we're gone. Shit, that's gonna put us a little behind schedule though. Let's grab all of this. These are already cooked. Grab this. What type of floor do you think that somebody would put in like a professionally designed tailoring studio? Would it be a studio? What would it be called? Where people would show off their tailoring stuff. Rent clay brick 48. We'll just start moving this out. And where would I put some more? I guess we could probably just go ahead and stank these down here. A den? The tailoring den? You think so? Also, welcome in, Akron. Good morning. This here. These still need to be cooked. Go ahead and get ourselves some nice little stackies here with another 16 here. A parquet? Wait, what the fuck is a parquet? Is that even a word, Aeroscar? Or are you just making words up? A shag carpet? I guess we'll have to see. I didn't even know people did shag carpets anymore. Let's do a 32 there, and we'll do this here. Oh, it's a floor type. Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Let's see. All right, is my cooking done? Let me go see if we got the things where I need them. Bop, bop, bop. And is this ready? This is ready to cook, baby. Grab this, grab this. All right, we're gonna do a 1400 pour. This is all nails and strips copper. Izzy, good morning. How are you? If you don't have a shag carpet, you know what? When I first moved into my place, I bought like a thick area carpet to put in my living room because I've got hardwood floors and I don't want shit scratching my shit up. And they're so fucking hard to vacuum. Like, how does anybody vacuum like a thick pile of carpet? I got rid of it. I was like, you know what? Fuck this thing. Roofish, good morning. Cosmo, welcome in over on YouTube. The Men's Warehouse. We're going to be making it. Listen, I got some ideas for today. They're terrible, but we're just going to do them. There we go. Okay, fill this one here. All right, so that's 1,200. We got 1,200 of those. Perfect. Let's put away my tongs to tongs. We'll pop those in there. Cosmo, you out there cleaning pools today, or what's going on? You out there making that big money? Let's go over here. And boop. Okay. Let's put the hammer away. Dropping herb. That's why I don't do the herb. I just do, you know, I do those edibles. Real chef carpeting, you rake the carpet? 7 days. All right, look, I'm gonna do a little exploring this morning. I'm gonna head straight south. I can't believe that we have never looked down here. Let's go straight south. We gotta wait for the flax to be ready anyway. And I'm gonna do a little adventuring. I need some more fruit trees. I need some berry bushes. I need some walnut. And I don't really know what else I need. I don't know how many more of these I need, but we're going to grab a few of these. You have to rake the carpet before vacuuming? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I guess I never thought of it in the context of, like, pet hair. Yo, you driving to work? Hell yeah. Look, don't work too hard today. Guys, I want everybody today to just work hard enough to not get fired, okay? That's all I want for all of you. Yeah, we're going to do a little adventure. I'm hoping that we can get the flax done before the end of... This is really irresponsible. This kind of goes against the stated goals of making 30 mannequins and enlarging our tailoring room, but we're going to do it anyway. Are you flax? You're not. I will definitely grab a little bit of extra flax. Every little bit helps. We need heather. Shopping list. Chat. Shopping list. Heather. Fruit trees, walnut logs. Those are the critical things. If we find some sexy flax just laying around out here, we'll grab that as well. There we go. You work for your dad, you can't get fired. I can only disappoint him. Yeah. I get that. Ooh, there's special vacuum. Wait, why the fuck did we leave at 6 o'clock in the morning? Can anybody, is there anybody that can riddle me this? Why we would do this? We're pretty committed right now, so I gotta grab one of you. Not you, chat. I was talking to the cornflowers. Man, I slept pretty good last night. I was up fucking partying last night, playing Age of Wonder 4 and drinking Grey Goose till about 1 o'clock in the morning, which is like really late for an older, for, you know, for me. And yeah, I slept pretty well. Grab me, I dare ya. Get slapped. I'll get slapped. Kern. Oh, no. Not like this, Kern. Not like this. I'm sorry, my friend. Oh, what's this? That looks like a majestic apple tree that I can just chop down. Oh, self-employed. I'm kind of self-employed too, Cosmo. Boy. Okay, nobody look for a second. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna grab this. Let's grab all. Wait, is that a? It is not. Okay. Good. That is another fruit tree down. We also have a giant hole. Like, I'm not really prepared for any, like, big spelunkery. But I will take a few... I'll take a few little lookies. I'll take a few lookies. Can I see any more fruit trees? I think that is right there. That is just a giant... That's a ginormous tree over here. Let's go check it. They have no idea what fun they're missing? I've heard that. I've heard that. I would, you know, I've told this story before, but growing up, I never, like, knew anybody growing up that was gay. Like, I never knew of anybody. Never met anybody in my life that, like, I was completely kind of, like, unaware of the concept, I would say probably for the first 18 years of my life. Being, like, you know, growing up in rural Vermont, you know, probably not precisely the environment that anybody is coming out in. It was probably a time where people were more hesitant than today to come out. Not that I think that it's easy, but it's not, you know, my job to comment on that. But when I was 22, I met the first person that I knew that openly talked about being gay. And I didn't know this guy was gay for like the first 8 or 9 months. You know, it was like, didn't announce it. I had no way to know. And he told me one day, and he was just like the nicest fucking guy ever. And he was married to a doctor, and they had adopted 2 little black girls from a mom who was not able to care for the children. And he was like my entryway into understanding it, because just the nicest fucking people possible. And, you know, I remember him telling me this. He said, and I don't even know if this is true, but it stuck with me to this day. Okay? It stuck with me to this day. He said, hey, do you know, like, maybe I shouldn't tell this story. He said, do you know how, like, in a heterosexual relationship, you know, the man is usually the one who has the, like, stereotypically, the man is the one who typically has the higher sex drive, right? I said, yeah. He was like, imagine 2 men in a relationship. And I was like, he's like, that's what Kurt is talking about with the fun, I think. Did I make this awkward? But yeah, that has stuck with me to this day. My experience with this guy's name was Derek. My experience with him, like, completely shaped everything that my perception about it has been. And they were loving parents. They had those girls were very, very lucky to have 2 incredible fucking dads. So that was kind of my introduction to the lifestyle. But yeah, he used to he taught me. He taught me the ways. Whoa. I mean, he didn't teach me the ways. He just taught me about the lifestyle. Not that there would be anything wrong if he taught me the ways. But what I'm saying is, oh, we almost died. Good morning, Izzy. Here we go. I probably should, you know what? Let's delete that part of the VOD. Nothing in there was wrong, but I'm sweating now. Now I'm sweating. Here we go. Listen, I got fruit trees, chat. I got fruit trees. Good morning. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Shouldn't have told that one. Here we go. But good news, I got a bunch of clippings. Morning wood with Killa. Guys, I need walnuts. Let's stay focused on the gameplay here. All right, chat. You guys are wilding out. You guys are wilding out this morning. Walnuts. Okay, settle down, chat. We're looking. Oh my god, I can see these fucking trees from miles away now. Wait, what is this one? Ooh. Izzy, we are at 3 of 9. The flax is at 3 of 9. I'm out collecting some wood that we need for some flooring and stuff like that. But all I seem to keep finding is these silly trees, these silly fruit trees that I also need. We're doing a little light exploration this morning. We're still waiting for the flax to be done. I planted it. It's planted. It's at 3 of 9. I also need more heather. Let's go take a look this way. Okay, no more fruit trees, please. I just need some heather. I need some heather. Yep, 520 cells of flax that's been boosted by the Langstroth hives, and like 53 cubes of Hyfert is all cooking right now in the ground. Guys, I didn't know. I'm also continuing to just gather flax as we travel. These guys just popping off on me right now. I'm not gonna have it. Let's go this way. What do we got here? Where are we? There might be... Oh, okay. I need these. I need you. You're coming with me. I need a few of these to round out the berry farm. Let's see. We've got... Boy, I wish I could see. Fuck all. Is there a trader? If there's a trader here, we can sleep. Is Streamer blind? Streamer blind. There's definitely some crops. No ruins. All right, I'm gonna keep heading this way. Ooh, heather. I need like a disgusting amount of this. Oh, there's a disgusting amount of this here. Ooh, hell yeah. I'll grab all this. Straight through here. I like it when it just lines up for me so we can just pop it. We're gonna need all of this. All right, so we found the heather. We found fruit trees. We found some berry bushes. The only thing that we're really missing... Oh, and we found more flags. Yoink. 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 Grab all of this. The only thing we're missing now is the walnuts. I'm gonna gather as much of this heather as I can. We'll just do big patches so we don't have to waste time collecting onesies and twosies. But we likely will need like 2 full stacks of heather. Here we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We are fat stacking heather right now. There's a wolf somewhere. I think I just heard a wolf attack a bunny. Ooh, jeez. This is like... Oh, shit. We almost have 2 stacks. Okay. Listen. Listen. I don't have my armor on. I don't need to be wrestling wolves this morning. Just gonna go this way. We got some crops right there. Is that a, no. You got a high of 65, and last night you had a huge storm. It knocked your power out. Wait a minute, it was 65? It was like 90 degrees here. Spelt. And... Do we want to, does anybody just want to take a... I'm going to take a little looky. Just a little looky. Nothing too deep. Nothing too deep. But you guys know I got to know. I can't not know what's in there. Let's pop you up there, you down here, and so my armor is not on, so I can't go doing anything foolish. All right, well, we've got some. Oh, boy, this feels foolish. I don't know if it is foolish, but it feels foolish. Really, it's gonna be. I think it's like 70. It's almost 70 degrees already where I am. All right, I'm not dying to some bullshit. All right, we're just looking. We're just looking. If we see anything bad, we just leave. Oh, these guys are like little babies. Okay. Who the fuck is shooting at me right now? Okay. Oh. Well, well, well. Well, 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 Chad. I'm gonna kick the fucking front door into this place. Oh, boy. Ooh. Got it. Grab it. And all this. Oh, it is only 7:30 there, isn't it? Yeah, it is a... Oh, I'm gonna take you... Loose rusty gear. If I need that. Okay. Look, this was a decent find. I don't think there's gonna be anything else. I can't believe we haven't found zinc this whole run. Like, how is it possible? I mean, I guess we haven't done as much exploration as we usually do. Hey, bud. Have you ever thought about just not doing that? Yeah, it's gonna be hot here. Let's go up. Guys, I think I have to sneeze. Hold on. Everybody hold that thought. All right, I'm back. That guy's that way. Let's go. I'm just gonna go back out. I don't think there's any reason to go down there. This goes against our stated goals. Thank you. Uh-oh. Did we really not bring... Okay, we should be good. We're good, we're good, we're good. I got a little lazy farming the ability cubes, but we should be able to slide out of here. Alright, it's currently midnight in-game. And where are we going? I kind of want to go... That is one... Oh, there's like 3 fruit trees over here. BTW. Let's go this way, see if we can check it out. The old up and over. Ooh, I need you. Grab some of this here. There should be some more bushes or flax. I'll take it. Oh, there's like a bunch of dudes out here just winding up on me right now. Where was the... I don't need... Oh, okay, okay. Settle down. Everybody settle down. Where were we headed? I need you. And where did I see all those? Hold up. Hold up. Am I crazy right now? I think it was actually this way. Are you walnut? You're pine. God damn it. The walnut trees are so hard to find. Are you my walnut tree? That's pine. Well. Rye. Straight east of me should be a fruit tree. Are you my flax? No. There you go. That should be enough bushes. Let's go this way. Walnut, maple. Nope. This is pine. Oh, man. Oak. That's a big, thick oak right there. I would love to cut that down. I thought it was a wolf. All right. This is 100% apple tree. Sorry. It's a pear tree. My bad. But we got some extra flax here. You love to see it. I've also got this dude looking for a beating. Hey, you looking for a beating? There you go. From all of this. How much flax twine? 25 flax twine already today. We might have another fruit tree down here. Oak, oak, oak. Every time I see the walnuts, like, I always forget what the walnuts look like. Then when I see them, I'm like, oh, that's what they look like. I'll remember that for next time. But then, fucking plot twist, I do not remember that for next time. Let's go up here. What are you? You're just a regular bush. Is someone... Oh, is that you? Are you the little guy making all the big noise back? I'm almost dead, by the way. Let's go ahead and bop this dude. Are we handing out the beatings? We are. Mordrex, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Is there another... Somebody else looking for an ass whooping while I'm out here trying to walnut? Let's look around. Then is likely... Not there. We're like just steadily moving away from home. I wonder what that is up there. Okay, well, I've done that thing again where we have to be highly efficient and focused today, and then but then I'm not. You know what I mean? These walnuts. That's exactly right. I mean, we've fulfilled most of our shopping list so far. I just need one walnut tree. I need one nut tree. Bop, bop. I'm a believer. I'm gonna grab these. I'm gonna grab me some bloobs for the ride home. Hey, Deck, thank you for the 21 months, my friend. Appreciate your support of the channel. What's happening? Happy Monday. Let's see. Mordrex, I don't know if you saw my post in Discord this morning. I had to give up my ritual cannibal run in Age of Wonder 4 because my evil alignment apparently makes everybody hate me and want to kill me. And I was just getting my ass kicked by everybody on the map. They're like, listen, you can't just go around eating people. And everybody just showed up in my house and kicked my fucking front door in all the time. And it sucked. I'm going to have to get way better at the game before we do the very evil alignment ritual cannibal run. Yeah, well, it's not that easy. You can't just eat everybody. Oh my god, I thought that was my walnut tree. Jump, jump, jump. Ba-da-ba-da. There we go. Just have to eat them harder. You're saying I'm just not trying hard enough. Please still don't be behind me. Thank you. Let me grab these. Guys, these bandages were supposed to be for caving. Not for whatever the fuck we're doing right now. Where are we? All right. I'm going to keep exploring because that's what's fun. Because that's what explorers do. But also, let's curve back up around. Oh, shit. I thought there was a little baby pig. I am sure glad that I healed myself. Okay, well, there's a bowthorn there. I don't think that we're going to find what we want in here. I'm just going to take a look and see if there's any ruins. Ah! Okay. Oh, my God. I got to fight back. Jesus, I was one hit from dead. Seems pretty rude of it. It was rude. Jesus Christ. Like, what on... Like, why, guys? Oh, my God. I'm going to get shot. Stand by for evasive maneuvers. All right, we're safe. We're safe. All right, let's start heading back. I'm not starving to death right now. Well, shit, I am. Let's grab these. I'm going to get zooted out on berries. All right, we have everything but one fucking walnut tree. Is that a walnut? Please tell me that's not an oak tree. I will cry if this is an oak tree. Shit. Okay, it's not a problem. Sometimes it just be like that. It's an eat or be eaten world. That is true. Go up here. Boing, boing, boing. And I kind of want to go up and over this. Yo, I'm just pounding these berries. Oh. Well. If it isn't more berries that I don't need, but I can't stop myself from looting. Let's grab these. All right, we're going to start working our way home. I don't know what we're going to do about this walnut tree problem that I'm having, but... How many bushes do I have? 10, 12, 20. I'm not climbing my lazy ass up there for those. I've got places to be. Here we go. There we go. All right, we're going to climb up here and just take a little looky. See if there's anything interesting. There doesn't appear to be any walnut trees. Honestly, for crops, it's just flax. I think flax is the only thing I'll grab. How are we looking here? We kind of like made our way up this way. So if we want to kind of like re-farm our way back, we're going to have to... Wait, is that fall going to kill me? Let's do it this way. How much of the map did we uncover? Not a lot, really. We've spent the majority of this run in our base making... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm one hit from dead. I'm just going to... Oh, God. It's getting even worse right now for me. Please make the jump. There we go. Just don't look back and we should be okay. There's no way they're still chasing me. I think I gave them the slip. But I'm also... Oh, there's a fruit tree all the way over there. Can't believe we're coming home walnutless. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Monday. There is a fruit tree over this way. I saw it. I just don't know how to safely get over there. If we fall on a shaft, like, it's over. It is over. Where was that delicious little fruit tree? I seen it sticking out over here. Ooh, there's a trader right there. What the? Chat. Hold on, let me look at the map. It's gotta be... I have to be, like, standing on it. This way? Oh, those are berries. Wait, am I crazy right now? I know I saw it. Maybe let me come up here. Okay. All right, who's playing jokes this morning? Who's playing the jokes this morning? There was just a fruit tree right here. All right, fine. You know what? I'll go back. I'll go back to where I thought. We'll start this all over again. Okay, don't fall in the holes. Don't fall in the holes. All right. Oh shit. Well, I'm glad we came back. I got some accidental flax right here. Procedural regeneration. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Okay. It's right there. It's that fruit tree. It's straight ahead of me. You see that thing right there? I'm literally pointing at it. It's got to be this here. There's no way that's not a fruit. Wait, what? Where are the... There's no way that's not a fruit tree right there. That procedural regeneration trying to get me, but you know what? They didn't think the kid was going to run all the way back. We don't even need this fruit tree. It's the principle, guys. I can't let the map just bully me like this. Hold up. Well. I'm gonna build a little thing right here so my tree nuggets don't fall. There you go. Was this one? There's no way. Did my little tree nuggets pop somewhere else? No. All right, let's go down and see what this trader's all about. We got them rusty gears. Look for this guy. Ooh. Yo, redwood seed. I don't need it. Alright, this guy sucks. That guy is what we in the business call a loser, chat. Okay? That's the guy that we call a loser on the way out. Roofish. That's the guy right there. He's just selling a bunch of bullshit for inflated prices. Trying to take advantage of travelers like me, just looking for a deal. Let's work our way up this way. We're gonna work our way back home, but we're gonna take the western passage. Kind of want to take a little bit of a lookie over here. Yo, Claro, good morning. How are you? And sploosh. We're going to go this way, and then we'll go back up north. I'm hoping by the time we get home, our flax will be at 4 of 9. I'm really hoping we can get the flax, our first flax harvest done today. So that we can start... Uh-oh. Fruit trees. Let's go grab them. This is too many... Oh, wrong tool. All right. We might have to make the orchard bigger. I think maybe... It doesn't really take that long. Oh, we're still lacking walnuts. We're still lacking walnuts. Like, how fucking rare are walnut trees? Wonder if it's just this... My biome? Is it the seed? I have no idea. There are some big trees down here, I think. Let's go explore. That's an oak for sure. God, like if this, I would literally kill for this, like big old thickums. Are you? Oh God. Now I'm just getting trolled. The game is just trolling me. All right, I've got some woods over here. This is an oak. Oak. Yeah, the game is just being toxic now. Is that an oak or is that a walnut? I don't know what the walnut leaves look like. Please be a walnut tree. You mother fluffer. Are you my flax? Oh, that's right. We don't need that. Grab this. Ooh, my spelt. That's a lot of spelt right there. Rhymenoceros, welcome in. Good afternoon. Oh, sorry. Good morning, I guess. Wait a minute. What's that tree out there? If I want to be toxic, I'm going to be toxic. That's those trees. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to find like one oak tree that's like just a one cell. It's going to be a one block oak tree. Pine. Look, this is a problem. This is a problem. We're going the wrong way. We're supposed to be going the other way. We're going to return to some garden work, but it started raining. Shit. Nothing wrong with that. Just stay inside, stay cool, stay dry. Let's grab a little bit of this. And... guys, there has to be an oak tree this way somewhere. I need to, like, take a fucking picture of the oak tree when I find it. It's, like, a little darker than oak. But I think that the shade is so... like, the difference in shade between the oak tree and the walnut is so small that I can't tell it unless they're side by side. Like, this is definitely oak. It's got to be a little darker than that. Like, the difference between the maple, the oak, and the pine... Wait a minute. What's that over here? What's that big old thick quad trunk down here? That's going to be an oak tree, and I'm so sad. Yep. Okay. Oak. Carrots. Let's go ahead and make our way home. All right. Other than being a complete walnut failure, we have a bunch of stuff that we can use to make some progress. So let's go ahead and work our way north. I want to make sure I'm not really missing anything sexy out here. I'm going to take a little snoop over here and see what's going on. Shopping list is filled with the exception of walnut. Our shopping list is pretty filled right now. I marked a giant walnut. We might have to run out and get that. There was the world's thickest walnut tree, and we marked it because I didn't have a room in my inventory. But we might have to go back and get that. Let's go up this way. I'm gonna keep an eye out. That's another fucking fruit tree. We must. I'm on a walnut mission right now. I'm literally on a walnut. I'm like just out here questing. Grab this fruit. That is rye that I don't need. Let's check in here. We have some thick brush in here. That's it. That is fucking it, chat. We did it, team. We actually did it. So it's actually real different from the oak, if you think about it. Because it has like the texture. Oh boy. This one's, I got us a thick one, chat. A nutty quest. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to eat some room in my pants real quick. I got us a thick walnut. There we go. We should be able to take the whole thing. All right, that's good. We're gonna go ahead and get zooted out on berries on the way home. All right, I think I now have committed to memory what the walnut looks like, so we'll have a lot less confusion in the future. Good. We're gonna head straight home. We've got our walnuts. We've got our berry trees. We picked up some flax on the way. What else did we need? We have a ton of heather for the bees. I think we kind of have everything. We fulfilled this shopping list. And more. I think we actually got a little more than we need of everything. Let's go ahead and we'll head straight home this way. I will stop for flax and fruit trees on the way home. But I think everything else we might not need. We might actually need a little bit more heather. But well, let's go see before we go farming too much of it. Some wild crops down there. We got some wild crops up there we don't need. A bunch of lupines right here. Go around this way, up and over, and around. All right. So I think I've decided on what we're doing with the house. It's just going to take a little extra work. That's all. Little extra work. We're going to give the base a little TLC today while the flax is growing. Make it look a little better. You know, I can't have the Better Ruins folks coming by the stream and seeing my shithole hovel, you know, or the perk cuss raid, where everything on that server looks like it was just professionally created. Because I guess technically it is, if you think about it. But we got to step our game up a little bit. Question: when you cut the fruit trees, yeah, you get the cuttings. Ed, you get the cuttings for the fruit trees. So, and that's a vanilla interaction. So all of the fruit trees, you get anywhere from, I think, 1 to maybe 3 cuttings. And then you can either plant them or graft them. So if you plant the fruit tree cuttings, they have a 60% chance to die before they mature. So what I typically do is plant my orchard, and then I hang on to a bunch of cuttings. So the ones that die before they reach maturity, I just replace them with the cuttings that I have in inventory. And then when those ones, you know, when 60% of those die, like 40% of those live and they go on to flower and fruit, 60% of those will die, and then I replace those. And I just kind of keep, like, once every couple of months in game, I'll take a pass through the orchard, remove anything that didn't make it to maturity, so that I have a fruit farm that is completely full of live trees, and then we graft. Our home is not a hovel. Thank you. Go around this way. All right, and we got a little bit of hard terrain here. Up this way. How far are we? We are... Wait. My house is right here. Wait, where am I? Oh, we're not that far. Okay, we're in our backyard. It's more of a lean-to. Listen, Ducket, I made an entire clay brick village this run. I regret it. I do kind of regret, like, you know, in my, like, weird efficiency, kind of, like, OCD-ish mind, I think about the dozens of hours of, like, firing the clay, like, collecting the clay, firing the clay bricks, oh, geez, okay, and built, like, all of that, and I realized, like, how much we could have gotten done if we had just done any, like, how much further along would everything in the run have gone faster if we had done a building type that wasn't obnoxious from a work perspective or an efficiency perspective. But I don't regret doing the clay brick because I do really like it. Sometimes I get in my head about how much time it took to do it and what we could have completed with the rest of the time. But that's like a weird me thing, you know. We got to go straight east from here. No, I had to tear the mud hut down to put the blacksmith in. The end of the blacksmith is basically where the mud hut is. My house is like due east. Let's go this way. Go straight across here. We might have to do a little swimming. Go up and around. Actually, while we're here, we can go ahead and snatch these resins. Oh, I forgot this was a double resin right here. Yo, sicko mode activated. Also, temporal storm. Or, sorry, portal. Look, it's still like, if you think about it, it's still kind of there, right? It's just we just whacked it. We whacked it down. We whacked it down to build the blacksmith. It's still there in spirit. All right, we are almost home. Up over this hill, we should be able to see the hacienda in the distance. I also have a vision, like I have a picture in my head of what I want the tailoring room to look like. Oh, by the way, we have to make all the dyes. Ed, you spent 4 hours looking for limestone, found a reason with 3 sediment layers, and only useful was bauxite. Yeah, you know, I have like a weird relationship with limestone because I enjoy reasons to explore. I know not everybody enjoys the same thing I enjoy. I enjoy reasons to explore. To have to find things like limestone and bauxite in ores, like anything that's like, I have to put this on the shopping list and I need to just get in my boat and go sail around to find this. I love it so much, but I always just end up like zoning it. Like I make my world and I zone it. I'm like standing on limestone. I'm like, fuck, like that's one less thing that kind of keeps me, you know, looking around and exploring. But yeah, that's a bummer, man. That's a bummer. All right, let's go ahead and finish up. Let's go ahead and finish up some of... Let's do it like this. All right, so... Boink, boink. Where else did I need some boinks? I think I wanted to do... I want to do a runner down this way. Let's do one runner that way. And we needed to finish this up. Let's do a little bit like this. And we should actually... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna change this up. I'm gonna tell you why in a second. Get rid of this. I want to make a little bridge. Kind of want to make a nice little bridge out here. And we'll do it a little bit like this. We're gonna have to get wet this morning. We'll do a little waterworks out here. Bring this across there. I just checked. We are at 4 of 9 on the flax right now. Withering Rooms. Ekno, what is... Wait, you're lurking, so... I have no idea what Withering Rooms is. Let's go ahead and bring... We'll tear this down, and then we'll do... Ooh, okay. You know what? We're gonna add like a touch of whimsy here to our sloppy bridge. There we go. That's good. And then I should have some stone pads in here. Can we talk about my flax ratios? My flax ratios are perfect, okay? Look, you don't want to throw those stones, bud, okay? Mordrex, I have an entire list right here next to me of shit that's all fucked up, okay? In your factorial run. You don't want me to make this list public, okay? Making this list public will literally just ruin your reputation online, okay? In the Factorio community. It will fucking... This is the, what do they call it? The content bomb? Don't make me drop the content bomb on you, bud. Alright. Here we go. Let's do a little something like this. The flax to whimsy ratio, those could be off. Yeah, you don't want me to drop the content bomb on you, bud. Because I can look. I'm going to make you go viral. That's exactly right. But for all the wrong reasons. Look, I don't know anything about Factorial, but I can tell you a dozen ways to make all your little blue bits go a little faster than they're going. Your little blue bits and your little red bits could absolutely be going faster. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Exploring's fun, yeah, and I get it, but I also understand, like, you get to the point where you're like, okay, game, it's not funny anymore. Just give me the, you know, just give me the limestone, you know, just give me the whatever. I totally get that as well. Viral's viral, that's right. Listen, let me try to get myself viral first. I can never decide if I dread or look forward to kill a melting his brain. I kind of think that I would do oxygen not included first. Like, if I'm going to do a fucking brain melter, it's probably going to be Oni first. Let's go down here. Is that the end? It's not. Yo, maybe we don't have enough heather. Yo, maybe we do. Who really knows? I don't think anybody really knows anymore, chat. What even is heather, really? Shit. We may or may not. You think Oni is harder than Factorio? Put the limestone in the pants, little bro. You heard them. Oni is hard to understand when and why you fucked up. Yeah, but I also think, and this is probably a dumb take, but there's a part of me that like believes somehow that like my understanding of colony builders, like I think I know more. Hold up, I'm probably gonna regret saying this. I feel like my understanding of colony builders will help me more in Oni, from like a scheduling, like, you know, is like pawn care, scheduling, building homes, happiness, like, you know, specializing people. I think there's like an element of colony builders that I get from playing so much RimWorld and others that is probably will be more transferable to Oni than it would be to Factorio, right? I think both of them are probably too hard for me. Both of them will be painful to learn, but my intuition tells me that one of them I will have, even if it's just a little bit more of an understanding of wrapping my head around the game than the other. I understand that Oni is far more complex than RimWorld, but I'm saying, like, I have like a little bit of a comfort level with at least a little bit of the mechanics in Oni, whereas with Factorio, I have zero comfort level with anything, is what I mean. Mind Over Magic is a good primer for Oni. I have actually watched a bunch of Mind Over Magic. I wouldn't mind trying that. I wouldn't mind trying Mind Over Magic. I have watched, I think Live Action Pixel was playing it for a while. I've watched Elana Orama play a bunch of it. I don't hate the idea of that. Shit. Let's go ahead and bring this out here. Bop, bop, bop. Just like that. Ooh, is that really all we needed? Let me get them cranberries in here. Really? Oh, wait a minute. 3, 4. Okay. 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 Kind of have an idea. I have an idea, but I'm also lazy. You guys ever, like, have some shit you want to do, but then you're like, I'm so lazy. I'm too lazy for that shit. I can't bring this one. I could bring this one all the way down here. All right, hold on. Bop this off. Bop this off. I'm going to give this the shave. Mind Over Magic is great, although your playthroughs have been baby playthroughs. Hey, Paul, how are you? You would do more screaming in Mind Over Magic than Factorio or Odie, so that works. Hey, Paul, over to YouTube. Welcome in. Thank you. Listen, I always... It's now my thing. I have to take the screaming into account, Chad. We have to make sure whatever we do, there's screaming involved. I'm a bit of a screamer myself. Killa, you can't schedule your way out of Odie's heat death. That's true. Hey, Killa, can you share your XLR settings? I already know I asked you before, but I reinstalled Windows and re-set everything. I can... Actually, I don't actually think that I can. Hold up. Hold up. I don't know if I can because this game has some weird fucking display settings. Let me see if I can turn off this. No. Why the fuck is that like that? Aguilar, I can't because of this game is very weird with display settings. but I will post a picture in my Discord if you don't mind waiting. I would be happy to post a picture in Discord if you don't mind waiting for it. The other thing is, if you Google online, and this probably will not help you now, but it will help you next time. If you Google it online, you can find a way to save your GoXLR settings, and then you can just copy and paste the folder, and it will just it'll put your settings back to whatever you had set. So I did a restore on my computer a few months ago. And thank you to Gray Mulkin. Gray was like, yeah, because I was like, I want to restore my PC, but I'm going to lose all my fucking sound settings, and I don't want it that hassle. And Gray was like, oh, why don't you just fucking, like, Google the backup settings so you can just paste the folder in. And it literally was that easy. I did the restore on my computer. I pasted my current, like, I just saved my GoXL folder, pasted it back in on top of the XL folder, and it, like, all my settings were fucking perfect. Let's see. I'm not saying why don't you Google it. I'm just saying you can listen. I can't this game has really fucking weird display settings. Like, for some reason, if I turn, like, when I turn off my game capture, I'm running game capture. When I do this should display my desktop. Like, in any other game, you would see my desktop right now. But what you see is a still from when I logged into the game in a heavy temporal storm. It doesn't even make fucking sense how the source works in this game. This is just a still from when I first logged into the game. Any other game, you would see my desktop, and I would be able to show you right now. I have no idea why this game is so wild. It is right there. Well, you can either message me and, like, listen, you just leave the Discord after. I'm not trying to rope you into my Discord. But if you can just drop me a message or just put a note in the general channel, I will post a picture in there for you. I am Wild Prayer. Thank you. I've been told that before. All right. Listen, we got this done. We've got that done. Do I want to go? God, my pants are just so full. I'm gonna eat all these berries real quick. Good morning, Cam-Bam. How are you? Philos, if I haven't said good morning, good morning. If I have, I take that one back, bud. Welcome in. Just a question, no reason. Do you own? I do not own Mind Over Magic. No, I don't. I could probably grab it on sale. All right, how are we looking now? We're looking good. Let's go check the flags. Ooh, we're halfway there. We're halfway there, chat. You can never leave. True. What are we doing right now? Guys, I need another walnut tree. You guys are not gonna fucking believe this, but I need another walnut tree. Let me empty everything. We might have to do one more day of nut hunting. And I have myself a spot out here. This one here is for dirt. Good. Wait a minute. I have 26 walnuts left. What do we think the chances are that I could just drop that straight down through here? And get a little walnut runner in here like this. And then we'll do something sexy up top. We'll do a path or something. There we go. Doing a little fine tuning this morning, you know? Getting a little fine tuning in the base done while we wait for the flags. We do need to stop farting around. And we do need to get the tailoring room done. I have a bunch of... I gotta go to the reef. Let's go to the reef. Oh, man. We gotta do them bees. We gotta do them bees. Alright. The reef is gonna claim all of this. Just get out of my pants. And don't come back. All those bushes I don't need. These I need, but... Oh, I forgot about this. Forgot about this. Let's go pop this down here. Pop. Ooh, yeah, see, got it. Have you played Stardew Valley? I have never played Stardew Valley, no. You know what? I think I bought Stardew Valley on my Switch a long time ago and never played it. But, you know, it's one of those games that I likely probably should at some point try. Would love a game like Zelda? Yeah. I think that someday I will do Stardew Valley. I feel like it's just one of those games that, you know, as a content creator, streamer, and gamer, like, I feel like I need to probably play some Stardew Valley. You want me to play that Date Everything game, Cam Bam? Is that what you're looking for? If I played Stardew, I'd never touch another game again. Oh, no, not like this. Is that a red apple, pink apple? All right, let's go ahead and drop all of you in there. You're up there. Actually, you come with me. We're going to go adventuring. You want the Dream Daddy Simulator? You guys are fucking weirdos. I mean that in the best way possible. How long would you last in here? 2 days. Okay. You come with me. I feel like once we get to mid-game and my inventory gets really big, the entire game revolves around me clearing out my inventory. Like, that's it. That's what we do now. We just clear out my inventory. I get some leather. I'm gonna drop... let's get a few more bandages. Drop you in there. You in there. You can go in there. I don't have any more book room. I am actually out of book room. You come out of there. You go in there. You can stay there. Let's go this way. Drop a few more things off. I think we have got enough of those. All right. Luke, everything is kind of heading in the right direction right now. You go in there. I have a few more dropsies we got to do, and then we'll get going. And you go in there. You go in there. You go in there. You guys come with me. Holy shit, 44 flex seeds. Okay, I didn't know it was like that. You go up here. All right, we're almost ready to pop off. We are almost ready to pop off. What about the new game? It's really good graphics, kind of like Sims, where you can pet a cat, Zoe or something. Oh, it's in Zoe. You know what? Like that game was like a really big deal when it first came out, and then I feel like it kind of like fell off. I have no idea what happened with that. Yeah, that was supposed to be like the next coming of Sims, but then it kind of like... Maybe oh, okay, thank you for that. Maybe I just don't run in the circles where Inzoi is still big, but I feel like that game was, like, supposed to be a fucking really big deal, and then it came out, it burned real hot for a while on Twitch, and then I don't know what happened to it. Okay, why is this thing pissing me off this morning? Can you stop pissing me off? There's a fucking... That bear better not... Hold up, chat. Hey, get away from the bees, asshole! All right, I'm gonna have to run it. I'm running the bear. Ow! Is it chasing me? It's not chasing me. Wait. Where'd the fucking bear go? Yo, bear, come with me. Come with me. I can't see the hole. And got him. That is not deep enough for a bear. Wait, is it? Ah! Okay, okay. Okay, I forgot that was only 2 deep. I'm gonna circle back around. Hold on, I'm gonna get that bear stuck in. Ow! Okay, that bear should be stuck in there. We should be good. I forget. Okay, we lost him, and he's not in my base anymore. Someone's still throwing a bunch of shit at me, though. Oh, love it. All right, are we good? Oh, it's 22:13 p.m. Let's go to bed. We should do the beehives in the morning and then go find more walnuts. Yeah, that guy tried to take me out, but I was a little too fast and clever for him. 27 days, 101, 11 days. We probably are going to need to start eating through some of this. Okay, door, please. I can't eat and ladder at the same time. That bear probably fucked off, I'm guessing. All right, listen. I gotta go. Listen, I'm sorry for all the honking that's about to happen. I'm sorry for all the honking that's about to happen, but prepare yourself for honking. I'm sorry, chat. It's time to milk the bees. Oh, I'm not even getting stung at all. Beautiful. Okay, well. Here we go, team. Stand by for honking. You up there, you down here. All right, we're gonna get just a little stung. Bop. Bop. Shit. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. I'm gonna do every other. We're not gonna process the wax right now. We'll wait. We cannot. I don't think we can do that. All right, and bop. Oh shit! I bopped wrong. Oh, just pick it up. Bop and bop. All right, let's go ahead and get all these up here and boop, 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 boop. Okay. We got more to do. Here we go. Focus up. Look, the bees love this. The bees love getting milked. Can you tailor a beekeeping suit? I'm gonna have to look. I don't know. Seems like it would be a handy thing to have for sure. It's okay, chat. We're probably not gonna die. But we might want to make some more bandages. Oh, God. Ooh, the health is getting really low. Okay, I'm running from the bees. I'm running from the bees. I don't want to die. I'm too beautiful to die. We still have like another 4 rows. The rope ladders are clutch for caving, and they absolutely are. I'm just too lazy to like make them. I'm just too lazy to rope ladder is the real problem. I know that comes as a shock to literally nobody. All right, how are we looking right now? We've got... Okay, this row... God damn it! Yo, Saikan, welcome in. Zach, wait, what's the big orange thing? Oh, this, Zach, this is from, Better Ruins. This is a plinth. This is a plinth from Better Ruins. It's actually a 3-part plinth. It has a bottom, a middle, and a top. I need to go get some bauxite. I want to put a bauxite base around it and just chisel it down to give it a little bit of look. Have you tried working with a test dummy to distract the bees? Corm, I'm too lazy for that. I'm way too lazy for that. I know how we're supposed to do it. I'm just too lazy. We're at 4 of 9. Flex is looking good. It's you, your favorite viewer? Corm, everybody knows Cambam's my favorite viewer, but listen, I'll indulge your fantasy, bud. Storage vessel. I'm gonna put my honey in here. Let's put this back in the boat. Oh my god, the bees are out here. Okay, the bees disappeared. Also, I don't know if this is like a weird bug, but the game doesn't really let me open my things as smoothly as I used to be able to. Do I have anything? This is not going to work. I need like one more. All right. Are you guys ready to go back? Are you guys ready to go back? This row is good. That row's been harvested. This row's good. 2 more rows. 2 more hoes. Wait. 2 more rows. 2 more rows. Not 2 more. Doesn't matter. Here we go. Here we go. Looking good. Bop. I'm just joking. Guys, I don't have a favorite viewer. I don't have a favorite viewer. I mean, I do, but I think it's probably unfair to tell you guys who it really is. All right, here we go. All right, let's not. Oh, shit. These ones aren't ready. Wait, it is ready. Oh, God. Oh, we're good. Sorry about all the tooting, chat. Sorry about all the tooting. We should be good. All right, that's a decent amount of honey right there. Looking good right now. It's Snoop for all the Microsoft products. Maybe we'll never know. All right. What do we? Oh, guys, we need another walnut tree. Do you guys want to adventure for walnuts, or do you want to convert the pottery barn? Shit, it's like such a this is some real Sophie's Choice shit here. Let's convert the pottery barn. Okay, let's just suck it up. Let's just suck it up and get it done. Let's stop being big babies. We're going to convert the pottery barn into our tailoring showcase. Gray is forced to be here, yeah. Let's grab all this. Means we're going to need to build another pottery barn, though, just so we're all clear. Who doesn't like a good toot? Thank you, Ed Beast. That's exactly right. You know what? People who don't like fun don't like good toots. It's the same. The Venn diagram is just a circle for those folks. All right, and let's bop it, bop it, bop it, and good. All right, so I would need slate cobblestone, which means we also have to move all of this storage to. Whoops. Does anybody know what I'm doing? Slate cobblestone. All right, did we want to keep... I don't mind keeping the flooring, but I kind of want to do... I kind of like doing a runner... Wait a second. I kind of like doing a runner around the outside. It's fine, Kill. I know it would be unfair to everyone else. True. I don't want to tell everybody it's Psycon. You know why? Because Psycon's my favorite viewer because he turned me onto a game that I've secretly played 2,000 hours of without telling anybody. Okay? And that game is Icarus. I'm a 2,000-hour Icarus player. I had to go get an entirely new Steam... I had to get an entirely new Steam profile just to play it without anybody knowing. Oh, boy. Okay. I have ideas. Guys, I have some terrible ideas. We're going to do it anyway. Let's come down here. I need you two. I'm going to convert the pottery barn into the tailoring showcase. The shailoring toe case. Game and Crew is finishing up your first run of Icarus. How have you liked it, honey? For now, I want to put this here. I'm going to move... We're moving everything out. Is your idea to put that missing block in the pottery barn door? Yeah, that's got it. That's one of the things we got to do for sure. What's my best way to move this without it sucking total ass? Let's do... I'm gonna do wood first. Let's do wood products first. I don't know. I feel like plaster might be a wood product. Let's grab all of that. That's way more effort than Killa would ever put into playing a game. That's also true. Sad but true. I feel like grass is a wood product if you think about it. Let's grab a little bit of this in there, and we'll put that there. Okay, that's wood. Boy, somebody's got to fix that. Somebody's got to fix this spot that I keep getting stuck in. Stone and building blocks can go elsewhere. Oh. Boy. I have a bunch of stuff that doesn't really fit the paradigm here. You know what we can do with all that stuff? Just grab it. Just grab all of this that'll fit and bring it over here. We can do stone building blocks. We'll do over here. Do stone. Do you, and you know what? All all of this can go. Wait a minute. That goes in the wood hole. You're a stone building block. This is technically building stuff. You come with me. I've got borax. I feel like the borax needs to go in the smithy. Let me drop you here. Sorry for the eternal fucking level of inventory management that just never ends. That is all good. You can go in there. The cube windows can go in here. I don't remember where we put the rest of the fruit trees. Let's go grab the rest of this and bonk it out of here. Let's see. All of this we can just dump in a dumpy hole. Wait a second. All we did was switch which dumpy hole it was in. What was this? What was that fine white powder? Lime and quicklime. Okay, that's fine. A female that chirps on him relentlessly? It's exactly my type. It's exactly my type. Look, I'm gonna drop all of you. You get to come with me. Alright. I don't fucking remember where I put the rest of my... Ooh. I don't know where the hell I put my trees. We have like 40 extra trees. Quartz chunks can go in there. Alright, we're almost ready for total conversion here. You and you go in there. That's good. Stone blocks can come over here. We're gonna boop. I'm gonna boop me some stone blocks in bottom hole. Bop. Okay. Rip these down. Bop and bop. Okay. There's another thing that I need to do real quick. You guys, I'm sure you guys will understand. All right. I'm sure that you guys will understand what's about to happen when it starts happening. But it's going to be confusing at first. Where plaster plane. And let's go this way. Reminds me of the old hole-shaped toys, except for chests are dump chests and everything goes... Yeah. I try my best to not have dump chests that are, like, out of control, but I also fail to. If I remember correctly, there's no way that that's not what it looks like. Plaster square... Oh, fuck. I was so close, yet so far. Boop. And let's go ahead and just boop another set of these. All right, 31. You back in there. And let's come over here. Okay, game. Is that how we're doing things today? I guess we're just tripping over stuff that I put in the way. And then... Okay. Guys, where the fuck are all the windows? Who was in charge of the windows? I have 30 windows somewhere. Is this you trying not to have out of... Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best not to, like, have a bunch of fucked up... This is what happens when I try to, like, be organized. Hold on. There's no way... Like... Did I put them over here? If I don't stop cussing, you can't watch the stream? Sorry. Tell your mom I said sorry. Okay, the windows have to be right here. I have to... Oh, not these ones. Not these ones. We might have to use these ones for now until somebody finds the other ones. All right. Listen, we are going to begin converting. Our conversion is going to start by going like bonk and bonk. Bonk these ones out, and then bonk, bonk. Let's get these. Grab those. We probably don't need those. Put all of these up here. And then for now, I'm going to bop these in here. We probably can also bop this one here. And we can probably bop like this. Okay. We do need to fix... We do need to fix this problem. That I have right here. I can likely fix this like this. All right, that's another problem solved. We've solved so many problems already today. Jesus Christ, chat. Didn't we just look in that? Okay. Not worth getting mad about. I'm not mad about it. I gotta go get some starvation bread. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Get this starvation bread here. Your son watched it over the weekend. After a while, he said, I'm going to turn this off. Language is getting pretty rough. You swear more than this guy when you play video games? Yeah, my son. My son learned the F word. I have no idea. I have no idea from whom he would have learned it, but he likes to drop it every now and then. Also, my son the other day, he asked me, he said, is it rude to tell somebody to shut up? And I was like, yeah, buddy. Like, it's like, there's very few circumstances where it's okay to just tell somebody to shut up. Like, it's rude. And he said, what if I say, may you please shut up? Right? Because his understanding of the word may is when you ask politely, may I have a drink of water? May I go get this? May I, do this? So my son believes that putting the word may in the beginning of a sentence is the thing that would modify saying something rude to make it less rude. And in like 6-year-old world, I just love that for him. But I was like, well, his mom has a yippy little dog that tends to go nuts, and sometimes she'll tell the dog, please shut the F up if she's like stressed about something, and that's where my son learned it from. Would you shut the F up? Yeah. Yep. May you please get better at video gaming so I don't have to suffer? Yeah, thank you, Psycon. I'm working on it. It's only rude if they don't actually need to shut up. That's true. That is true. With all due respect, would you please shut the fuck up? Yeah. Okay, so I have one more thing that we need to accomplish in here before we're ready to begin setting this up. All right, let's take a little look. I'm going to see how we look here. I'm going to add a little wrappy around. And the cool thing here is we're going to get enough of these blocks back that we might be able to use these blocks to build the new pottery barn on the other side of town. Yeah, most kids aren't going to understand the context of it. Yes. That's exactly right. Yeah. Trying to explain the context of like when it's appropriate to tell someone to shut the fuck up, that's the problem. I'm just gonna go ahead and well, Gray, we are in the process of converting this into the tailoring showcase, so we don't have to put all of our beautiful tailored garments downstairs in a tailor dungeon. So we are converting the pottery barn into the tailoring place as we speak, bud. Nice try, Gray. Nice fucking try, brother. You came in, thought you were throwing some elbows this morning. But all you got was, I'm actually working on our stated goals here. Okay, that looks pretty good. I like it. Did we ever figure out the colored clay? No, we have not figured out the colored clay. Let's see. I actually redid the list this morning. We have to get the dyes going. The Hellhammer and Wendy's, the orchard, I think the orchard is done. The display room we're working on right now. So we're working on like 2 of the 5 things on the list right now. What are we gonna do here? I kind of... All right. I think next step is mass production of mannequins. We're going to do mass production of mannequins. The art, I don't know. We're going to have to get the mannequins up before we worry about getting the art back in that room. Let's go ahead and bop all of that in there. I kind of still want to do this covered, like a covered walkway here. I don't know. We probably could use a covered walkway on all of these. Maybe just a simple... It's going to really fuck with... Wait, why is that missing a thing? It's really going to fuck with my windows right there. But we could do a covered walkway through here into the mannequin room. I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and pop this open and get rid of this. This is pissing me off. There we go. There we go. Good. Bop for now. we're gonna need some shandies in here. Maybe we'll sling some shandies. All right, so we're getting the tailoring room converted. Good. This is good. This is good. I still need a little bit more walnut to finish the accenting in the back here. I also need to grab all of this. Let's go ahead and move all of this. Shandy. God damn it, Modlist. Nice try. You almost got me. You almost got me. And this little bridge in this morning. Look, all things considered, like, we're really popping off. These are red clay bricks. We probably can just fit some more of these. Those are some raws right there. Let's put these here. Okay. All right, listen. This room, we got to go mass production of mannequins. So for that, we need to pound. We need to pound a lot of things. Let's go ahead and grab all of these. The other problem with mannequins is the mannequins are going to take an absolute shitload of rope. We're going to need, I think, 4 ropes per. So we're going to have to go farm cattails. Let's do another pour. Let me go ahead and crack some nugs. I need that. I need some of that big BBC, the big, beautiful copper. And my hammer. My hammer should be right here. Let's go ahead and crack some nugs and we'll get another pour done. Good. You go back here. It was 70. I think it was 70 a piece. I'll ball these in here. 1280. Oh, boy. All right. 70, 70, and 70. And we should be good. The more you run around, the more the... Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I think what starts to make things adorable is the fine-tuning, right? Like, it's a lot of the, like, little things that, like, add up to be better, more than just some of the whole. But, like, most of this run so far is me running around with my hair on fire, just, like, trying to get buildings up. So, yeah, it takes a lot to... It's just, like, all the tiny, adorable little things or the little touches that make it feel good. Our big, beautiful windmills. I mean, I still would like to get to at least 2 windmills up in here. Because we, technically would need the pulverizer and a Hellhammer. But at this point, I think I might actually be the Hellhammer. No, I'm not saying... No, what I'm saying is that sometimes it takes a lot... Like, sometimes you gotta throw... Oh, there's my wood. I thought I lost it. Let's come over here real quick. I have a couple of... Guys. I don't even care anymore about my storage. How are we looking? Orchard is looking good. I think the orchard is likely done for now. I think that the bees are likely as large. Maybe one more row for impressiveness. You know what I mean? This area, we definitely have to decorate. I think the winery is likely done with the exception of maybe some lanterns. We can do some lanterns like on the corners. Which is good. Oh, yeah, pork's true. And then I need some chandeliers and mannequins. I would say... You know what? I kind of want to do a thing in here that is going to make sense, but also not. Okay? Let's do this. Okay. Then what we could do is put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 22 mannequins. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 11, 13. We can fit 26 mannequins around the outside. And then maybe a row of mannequins in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe 7. So what was that number? 26, like 33 mannequins. We can go ahead and probably fill. So we can do an entire, like, we'll do the ones around the outside. So it would technically be 9 plus 4, 13, 26 mannequins. We'll get that. We can make 26 mannequins and get those up. But that's also going to be a shitload of rope. I'll tell you what, I gotta grab another coffee. We've been live for a couple hours. Guys, let me grab another coffee. Let me grab a bathroom break and a snack. When I come back, we're gonna pour this copper, and then we're gonna start building mannequins. We're gonna do a little bit of exploration because we're gonna need to go out and grab some cattails. Hey, Nick, how are you? Welcome in. Sorry to go on break as soon as you get here, but I need a bathroom break, guys. I will BRB. I got the hang of this, guys. Sorry, this is probably going to be boring now. 1, 2, 3. Punish with a heavy. Block. Oh, I blocked it all with my face. All we need is good, clean, technical gameplay today, chat. Dodge, dodge, double wackies, double wackies, double wackies. Get greedy, and then almost die. I feel like I've learned how to trivialize the entire game. Kick me again, pal, and see what happens. Be heavy. Oh, he kicked me. Oh, I actually feel myself getting stronger. I'm potioning. Why did I'm potioning. I'm potioning. Did you guys see how fucking clean that was? Guys, I don't actually know if I'm getting better. Yeah, I wish I was just trolling for content. Guys, we're not shield users in Tyrant's Realm. We're not some kind of like cheesing loser. It poisons attackers. That sounds fucking cheating. Is this poison actually cheating? Oh my god. There's no fucking way, chat. This is what cheating looks like. This isn't. This can't possibly be how we play the game. Door! No! Oh, God play. Squeaky Sherman. Wait, that sounds like a sex move. I'm not talking about a sex move. To start making those bot videos, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know what those are, but I heard that people make them and they're lucrative. I'm the dad bod that all your ripped gym bro friends told you not to worry about. One shot, one kill. Got him. Oh, there's another one. Turning zombies into loot bags since 2025. Oh, it's half blown apart. It's about to happen.
Get out of my shop.
Hey, shut up, Hugh. I'm talking to chat. Are there machetes in this game? What the Oh! Hey. Oh! No, 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 you can't eat my deer. One shot, one kill, baby. Bonk, 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 bonk. I wish it would show my headshot percentage. 0 is the percentage. Oh my god, you want to see some sick shit though? Boop, boop. Oh my god, I just invented a new mode of travel. Yo, I'm making Spanko chicken tonight. I hope you guys are ready to hear about it tomorrow. Go. You guys know that one? There's too much land resistance here. Okay, does it still give Children of the Corn church vibes or no? We should have done more pottery holes. You know what I mean? Oh! Ow! No! Ah! Oh god, I'm rubbing it so hard. Oh, let's go. Now I gotta kill this rabbit in my goddamn bed. What is happening? Okay, let's go home. It's like super raining. It's super raining. It's super rain. Oh god, it's hailing. I think that's what happened. Ah! We're sprinting. Ah! Oh! Oh my god, please be the last one. Ah! Ah! It does have a... Ah! 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 Over. Ah! Dodging, dodging. Ah! Ah! Oh wait, when it goes by, we're gonna... Ah! Okay. Ah! Oh! Pylons, pylons. Ah! I've tricked him. Ah! Oh, ha, ha. You can't get me now. Ow! Ah! Ah! Oh! All right, we're good. Ah! Bronco's here. Woohoo! Wait, wait, wait. I hear it. I hear it. Okay, that guy is firmly baited. Ah! Here we go. Oh my god, that guy's stuck. Ah! We're good. We're good. We're good. I got a trap. Eat shit, asshole. Ah! Trapping. Ah! We're not used to the traps anymore. I'm literally the greatest Decimate Driver player alive. Ah! Hey, can you run one more for me, guys? Sorry, I just got back. Can we run one more break video? I'll be right back. He's not gonna jump scare me. No. Ah! Oh, he's behind me! Literal first-person shooter god, chat. How does the kid do it? I can't get off the ladder. Ah! No 60, no ride. Grab this. Eat it. Ow! Okay. Oh my god. I'm floating. I'm dying. Watch this. Ah! One shot, one kill. That was 28 kills. We're in a tense combat situation. Panicking will surely lead to death. Every bullet hit the target that I was pointing at. Guys. Oh! I think there was a big set of zombie tatas in my face. Whoa! Okay, I got him. I've got scary music. Ah! Oh! I'm gonna jump off the ladder and land over there. Here we go. Okay, I mean, I guess we probably could have seen that coming. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Ah! Okay, no. All right, I'm back. I'm glad you guys enjoy the break videos. I love making those videos. I love making those videos. It is one of my great joys is making those great videos. Those break videos. All right, we're gonna go to sleep. Wait a minute. We're not gonna go to sleep. We're cooking. We're gonna cook this pork. Then we're gonna sleep. We're gonna come back and I'm gonna pound out as many mannequin stands as we can for the mannequins. Ooh, okay. The ropes that's hard. Oh, thank you, Psycon. I wish that we didn't get the same ones over and over. I know that Vladic Brutal one. I feel like we watch that Vladic Brutal one every day. There's like 40 videos in there now. There's like 40 fucking videos in there, and like somehow we just get the same ones every day. I usually get those playing on a little screen in my work elevator instead of the stuff they show. The Scream compilations are hilarious. Thank you, PS. I'll reveal something cringe about myself. Okay. But, you know, hold on, Chad. It's gonna reveal a lot about me, but this morning I spent 30 minutes scrolling my own TikTok videos because somebody commented on a video and I was like, oh, I gotta watch that video to remember what that was. And then I just sit there and scroll my own videos. I enjoy my own content. I know it's weird, but I think it's fucking funny. And I have like another, I'm behind like another 12 or 13 VODs worth of content right now. So we got to get that done. Yes, finally some quality content. Yeah. Yep. Just me sitting there scrolling my own video like a giant cringe lord, having a good chuckle. Yeah, I was checking out my TikToks today, which are basically the same videos. You know, but it's also weird. Like so I'm waiting for this to cook. There's really nothing else going on. I gotta wait for this to cook and we'll get them poured. The weird thing is I look at those videos because I need to look at the views, right? So as a creator, there's a couple of things that are interesting on TikTok. Number one is the way that you get TikToks. You get views on TikTok. The algorithm is very different than YouTube. Like, I'm pretty good at knowing which of my videos is going to do well on YouTube and which isn't. Like, as I'm editing them, I'm like, this is a video that's going to get views versus this is a video I'm editing this way because I just want it to be edited because I like it. I want this content to be captured in a very specific way, which may not get views. TikTok is a bit of a different animal. And the interesting thing about TikTok is the videos that TikTok can categorize for you will be the ones that get you views. So I can swipe through my videos and see which videos TikTok has categorized. So for example, vintage story. If I swipe through my videos and I can see at the search bar on the top, it says vintage story, that means people searching vintage story would be able to find that specific video. If there's nothing up top, then that means that my video is uncategorized. Like TikTok doesn't know who to send that video to. Despite the fact that I hashtag, I like everything, it's a little weird. Like there's a bit of a metagame in trying to get TikTok to understand who your content should go to that you don't really have that battle with on YouTube as much with the way it gets tagged and things. So yeah, it is, it's interesting to scroll through and see which videos get categorized as what, and then you have all these like weird fringe cases. Like Fall of Avalon was just categorized as Avalon, even though the name of the game was Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. All of my Avalon videos and TikToks get categorized as Avalon, meaning people likely wouldn't find them unless they were searching Avalon. Like who the fuck is searching Avalon? So yeah, as a creator like trying to get views, there's this like morass of like just weird technical fucking things where if you don't get it right, your video just gets 100 views. If you do get it right and TikTok recognizes it as vintage story, you get 50,000 views or whatever it happens to be. But even vintage story, they don't always get it right. On TikTok, no, you can't really categorize anything on either platform. The best that you can do is put the name in the title and hashtag it as, you know, Expedition 33 or but then people might be searching Claire Obscure. So you have to try to put in the title. You have to try to put it in the hashtags, and you have to fucking hope that TikTok just understands it as such. You can't, it's not like, well, I guess in YouTube you can categorize. In YouTube you can say this is vintage story, and you can tag it as such. You have a little more leeway on YouTube than you have on TikTok. Well, welcome to the struggles of librarian and metadata. So on TikToks you can't say this. You can't like click a drop down and say this is vintage story, like you can on YouTube. You can only tag it as such. Like, you have to give TikTok the hints. And for a long time, I was putting it in the top text. I would put the title of the game in the top text that would kind of run persistent over the video. I would put it in the title of the video, vintage story, or this happened in vintage story. And you would also try to tag it as vintage story to like strong arm the game into categorizing it properly as vintage story so it can send it to people who are interested in vintage story. But yeah, it's a lot of like, how do I... Like that bit of it, I think, is making quality videos is super important, but like trying to figure out how to fucking teach the socials like who it should go to is probably even the second most important thing. When you can get this bread here. Hey, Restless Cat, welcome in. So yeah, some of what I do is like just go through all my old videos and watch them because I'm cringe. But some of what I do is go through and watch those videos to see like which of them got categorized and which of them didn't. Oh, this guy's gonna likely kill me if he hits me. But he's not gonna hit me. Oh, I missed. Get out of here. Let's go. We gotta pour this copper and go to sleep. Do we have my tongs? I do not. Boop and boop and boop. All right. Here we go. You almost want to starve to death and die from it too. Wait a minute. What just happened here? That one in the back there. Kill, if you want to go for wife 3.5, would you... Inviting them to watch my videos is a pickup line? No. There will be no wife 3.5. There will be none. I don't have the time, Acrane. I don't have the time, you know? There's no time. There's only time for content, bud. Here we go. Could you be next? No. No time, bud. I'm already married to the content. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. All right, that should be good. Drop this. Drop this. You back here. You're hung up. Boop. All right, look, we're gonna make a lot of shit in the morning. Would you like to see my etchings? Close this. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, no. We should not have gone to sleep. We should have eaten. I'm not going to die, right? Okay, I think we're good. We'll get up and eat in the morning. Married to the content, Chloro. Married to the content. Let's see. Let's grab one of these. Here we go. And I need a spot to boop. There we go. Yo, we need some bandages too. Where'd my bowl go? Bop. What the? Listen. Thanks, I hate it. Game, just give me the carrots. There we go. All right, now we can bop that back there. Do we have any? God damn it! I should. Wow, what a nasty day out. Oh, I gotta go this way. We're gonna have to go make some heals. Like, this is our health is a problem. Also, let's go ahead and check. We are at 4 of 9. We should be. Oh, some of these are 5 of 9 already. I'm gonna go get rid of this little my death edging that we have here. So we are at 5 of 9 right now on the flax. We aren't getting there. The only thing that we need to be working on right now is getting my health back up and mass producing mannequins. Mannequins are going to take a shitload of rope. So we're going to have to cattail farm. We're going to go ahead and hit this cattail hole right here. But we're going to go to the woods. We're going to go to the woods out back here and grab ourselves some horsetail. We'll get healed up and then we'll farm cattails and go back and pound some nails. Nails and strips. It should be 4 nails and strips, so it's like 1 ingot per mannequin stand. So if we're going to do 26 would be a good start. 26 ingots, that's a lot. Does anybody know where the fucking horsetail is up here? Okay, there we go. And horsetail. I thought I saw some over there. We got to go deeper. We must go deeper into the woods, methinks. And go down this way here. Gotta be... Okay, I see a little bit up here. I want, like, big fields of it, though. I want to be shaving giant fields of horsetail, not just some onesies and twosies. But I guess if we can just... I think we just need 1. I think it's 4 to 1 horsetails to cattails. If we can just get 1, we can get rid of this the death edge. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. That should be good there. That's a good start. Whoops. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and bop this up a little bit. What's up, Aaron Knight? How are you? Yep. A lot of pines up here. There's a spot out here that should have, like, a bunch of horsetails. Let's come grab, let's see. I gotta remember... Wait a minute. How many cattails to a rope? Oh, you guys are not gonna believe this. I just got so sad. I just got so unbelievably sad when I did the math. I don't know if you guys have ever just done the math and got real fucking sad. Guys, it is 24 cattails per mannequin. Oh my god. Alright, we should probably just do some exploring. Let's go... Where can we explore for cattails? Do we have any place? I bet we could come down this way. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go and explore. We'll just farm cattails. If we can find another walnut. Shopping list for today. 400 cattails. Walnuts. And that's kind of it for this excursion. One storage basket apiece. Yep. Yep, it's a lot. I need 26 times. Yeah, it's a lot. 6 times. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's 24 per mannequin. But you know what? It's not going to help if we just stand around belly aching. We can combine our cattail farming with some exploration. 500 cigarettes. I might be a chain smoker by the time we get done. Here we go. We can get some flax while we're out. I want to find like this is the shit. Like this is my shit right here. This is the shit we need. Just like giant fields. Ooh, not that. There we go. So how many stacks would that be? All right, hold on. Somebody do the math. 24. Whatever. What's 24 times 26? Divided by 64. More flax. Always need more flax. Let's go this way. Gonna hitch up our pants and get busy. Is it time to get down to bismuth? Grab all this. Just wading slowly through some hip-deep water, being sad about our cattail farming. Jesus, like 10 stacks. Yeah, no, I know that, Aaron. I know that. It's just I need these I need the mannequins like today. I don't have time to farm the roots and wait for them to spawn. Yeah, no, I'm pretty well aware of how the roots and things like that work. It's just I don't have time to wait for them to spawn. So we can come out here, we can get some roots, we can get some horsetail, we can look for some walnut trees. You know, there's a lot of things. We can accomplish a lot of things while we're farming. Grab all these. We don't need those crops. Yep, that's it. We'll find some more. That's one of them. There'll be more over there. I don't even need the bushes anymore. I don't even think I need fruit trees. Like literally the only thing I need is going to be horsetail, cattails. Let me take a little look here. There might be some of these ponds down here. I might grab a few crops just to eat while we're exploring. Walnuts, cattails and walnuts. That's it. We'll grab a few crops just to eat. Oh, I need. This is. You know what? This is not what I need. We'll go to this little pond over here. Maybe this is the cattail pond that we've been dreaming of. Ooh, it's not. But you know, I'll take some of this over here. I'll grab ooh, okay, what about this patch over here? Walnuts and cattails in this economy. Hey, Philbo, how are you? Yeah, I guess I didn't really do the rope math. We could probably grab some vines. Like, I guess we probably could scout some vines. It's like cheaper with vines, but vines are also kind of... Wait a minute. Okay, that was good. Wait, how many vines are over here? We could probably do... Oh, okay, I almost walked past this. We could do a combination of vines and cattails. The vines are... It's 3 vines or 6 cattails, so... oh, wait a minute. What the... Maybe this is the easier route. Did we loot that? We must have. Every time I hear cattails, it sounds like DuckTales. Ooh... I mean, way before my time, obviously. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, and happy Monday to everybody. It might be faster to... You know what? It's faster to farm... Hold on. It's faster to farm cattails where there's cattails and vines where there's no cattails. Maybe that's the play. Also, I have another big... patch of these up here. Let's Let's grab all these. Man, I wish that I could scythe those flowers. Because I would grab those. Save a little. Let me take a little spot up here. Yoink some of this. Here we go. Is that a wolf? I don't need that smoke right now. I'm a little busy. That guy he decided he didn't want this smoke. All right. Oh God, that bear wants to smoke. I gotta go. Let's see. What do we have here? There is a big green ball. Okay, I can't pass it up. We can't just leave this here, chat. That's illegal. It's illegal to pass up the fruit trees. God damn it. Well, that sucks. What is this big green ball? Oh, God. Not like this, chat. Not like this. Let's grab this. We might need to make the orchard bigger. Alright, we're zooted out on bread right now. What's my... Okay. Let's check this, and then this probably would have been our best bet. But let me check this, like, pond over here real quick. Dear game, please stop giving me fruit trees. Copper here. We'll mark that. How does one get to... Oh, we gotta go all the way down and around. Oh, I hope this is worth it. This better be the world's biggest cattail farm down here. I need, like, world record cattail farm. Because we are working for this one. What is this? That is catmint. Alright, I'm about to go up and over. This is like a nice little lake surrounded by mountains. What is this? Get in. You're coming with me. Here we go. Good, good, good. Alright. Making a little bit of progress here. And try to get up and over. Come on, baby. Is that a fucking walnut tree? Listen, bear. Sorry. Wolf, I don't want to have to do this. Nobody's got time for this today, bud. I think I just saw the biggest walnut tree I've ever seen in my life. Oh, God, please be a walnut tree. Oh, God, that's an oak tree. That's an oak tree. Oh, shit. Okay, it's fine, though. I'm not sad. I'm not even sad about it. Because up here, there's going to be a million cattails. Okay, there's a handful of them. Boy, this was not what I wanted. But you know what? I'll take it. We came all this way. I'm not going home empty-handed. Took a little look around. Have we explored this? Kind of. Take all this. Let's come up here. How are we looking right now? We've got almost 2 stacks. Shit. It's that easy, guys. It's that easy. When you don't practice sustainable forestry, I haven't gotten any walnut seeds. Or I would have planted them, bud. You know what I mean? You know me. I'm very environmentally conscious. We are adventuring. And we haven't been down here yet, so we're going to take a little looky. And it looks like we have, like, I look at the map and I see fun. I think we've got some fun over here. I probably got some and planted them in the oh, look at this. Planted them in the reef. Well, the fish get to live in them now, root fish. Looking good. Here we go. Maybe we don't farm the full 500 now. Maybe we start with 13 would be like one wall. Also, what is that? Oh, it's my berries. You know what? I probably should grab. Oh, I should not. I should not have whacked the trees. Are you my flax? Ooh, get in my pants. We're doing flax stuff. Here we go. We don't need the heather. Ooh, I didn't mean to try to shave that. What is this? We got some snips right there. Here we go. Yoink all this. Get in, we're going flaxing. Oh, shit. I keep getting, this thatch. I can't use this for anything other than butterflies and thatch roof. Okay. Sometimes I accidentally thatch. There we go. Ooh. Let's go. Looking juicy in here. We pulling the thatch out. What's up? Can you dig it? We pulling out the thatch. We're getting all of it. Are we up to almost 3 stacks? Yo, the weather outside is frightful. From all this. Let me check. Ooh, I almost missed this. I got a little. Is it a honey hole or is that the one wait? I got this the hot spot. We'll call it a hot spot, not a honey hole, Chad. We'll keep it like family friendly sounding. Let's go ahead and grab all this. Yes. Yes. All right, looking good. All right. How many do we have now? Does anybody remember? Let's just go ahead and rope. Okay, that's fucking depressing. 21. You get in here. Got it. 30. 32. So 32. That's enough for what? 8? That's enough for 8 mannequins. Fuck. Let's get it up for 13 to start. We'll do one side of the room. We'll go halvesies on it. There's some rye here. Let me look for more agua. Ooh. Wait, did we already do this pond up there? Wait, that's the pond we've been trying to get to. Let me go check this pond out. Go head up here. Check this pond out. Okay. Well. Wolves. Yo, what's up with the weather today? Alright, looks like we got a little bit up here. This was a very disappointing pond. Hopefully that wolf is still... God damn it, there's another wolf right there. Oh god, oh god, oh god. We might have to fight this one. Oh, it's 2 of them and they effed off. I am only stopping for big swaths of it, but also those couple right there. Let's grab those. I'm not stopping for these onesies and twosies. We only want the big banana cattails. That's a onesie twosie. We don't want that shit. We're gonna be looking for maybe find some Heifert down here. I'm not Googling, but I'm probably running past all of the vines as well, sadly. Oh, Christ. You guys are not gonna believe what's happening to me right now. Nope. Bad dog. Bad dog. You guys are not gonna believe what happened to that guy, is what I meant. Someone call the ambulance, but not for me. Kite him in the water. You know, get him in the water. Beat him down. Let's see. Is that enough to go back and kill a wolf for? Probably not. Probably not. Let's keep going. We're going to fight for these tails. I do establish dominance over here. Call the ASPC. Hey, that thing attacked me. I made every effort to get away from it. I ran. I swam. I did everything I could to get away from that vicious animal. We're going to have to make a list for the dyes. Hold on. We probably need a dye list because all of the different colored dyes are going to take different materials. Hold on. We might need to do a dye list because we got to get it going. I think that dye takes like maybe 20 hours, which is like 1 day, which we have time, but I think there's going to be some things that might be a little harder to find for the dyes than others. And we did a lot of things like the bone needles, the sewing kits. You know what I mean? We have like a bunch of... Oh, please don't. Whoa! Bad dog. Oh, no, no, no. You don't start this shit and then run. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, okay, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Oh. Ah! Stop it. Got it. What? Here we go. That thing was not prepared. That was the dog that caught the car. Let's take a little look down here. Yo, Hanu, welcome in. How are you, bud? All right, let's go check this out. Boy, Hanu, I'm glad you didn't miss this, buddy. This excitement, we're farming 500 cattails. Enjoy. Classic vintage story gameplay right here, baby. It's out here all hours of the night, farming cattails, apparently, and wolves, too. Let's go ahead and bop all this. There we go. There's one more floating out there. I'm not swimming for it. I'm too lazy. Let's take a little look around. There's some green up here that I think we missed. I don't think it was... Ooh, I've got a treat for you guys. You know what? Hold on. Let me take a sip of my coffee. I'm going to treat you guys to something really nice today. Because you guys have been so good to me. Primarily because you've been so quiet this morning. But I saw something down here that I think you guys are going to love. Are you guys ready for a little surprise? I'm going to give you guys the killer surprise here in a second. Hold on. Boink. I think this is a flowering tree. Yo, apples. Wait. Ripe in 15.6 days. I take it back. Cut this fucker down and let's go. The painting dead people cubes. Sorry, false alarm. I thought those apples were ready to go. My bad, chat. My bad. But we've got more fruit trees. I don't need more fruit trees. I need... Wait, is that a walnut? Not a walnut. 69 minutes of painting. I don't even know if I have that many dead body cubes. I'll have to make you guys a different type of... I'll make you guys a makeup pie. Okay? We're appleless. We're tarnished. But that was actually pretty diabolical because it really... Like, those apples were there on the tree. You know what I mean? I saw the apples. And I got so apple, like, hungry. I was going to make you guys some apple pies. How'd you like them apples? That's a Goodwill Hunting reference, and I love that shit for us. Goodwill Hunting, like one of my top 5 movies of all time. Along with Princess Bride. All right, Princess Bride, one of the all-time great movies. Here we go. Okay, so can somebody... What do you guys think 13 times 24 is? Wait a minute. No, hold that thought. Yeah. 13 times... Wait, what's 13 times 4? That's how many of these we need. If we're gonna start with 13, we're at 16 times 3. We should be like, wait, 13 times 4 would be 52, right? And we're at 48. We should be able to get our first set of mannequins up soon. It's fucking dark out here right now. Good thing there's like no nighttime like ocean monsters that come out into the lakes. What are we, your fucking cat? Listen, can you dig it? I'm a little busy right now. I know you guys don't have a lot going on. I just thought maybe a little simple math. That's it. My bad. I didn't know. Why is this the color that it is? There's something interesting here. Nay. Are you vines? No. But you are. I'm going to take a little looky. I'm going to take a little vine looky. It's moss layer. I've noticed a recurring theme that all streamers cannot do math. Yeah, here's the reason why, Zion. You're actually missing the bigger picture. Most of us streamers, we're just fucking talentless ass clowns, right? That really, you know what? We stream because we don't have other marketable skills, like the ability to do math, or do woodwork, or, like, make things. I can't weld. I don't know how to code. You know what I mean? Like, I can't build shelves or cabinets. I probably couldn't paint a room in a house if I needed to. So, yeah, we do this because we love it, but also because we can't do anything else. You see what I'm saying? This is why streamers can't do basic things. We're here because lack of other marketable. I'm just joking. There's a lot of very talented streamers out there that are very capable of doing a lot of other things. I just am not one of those people. I think there's a bear or some shit chasing me too. Sounds like you used one of those alpha chat dude retreats. No, fucking big negative on that. No, Zion, I know. I was just joking about it. No, I didn't take it that you were that you were insulting anybody. No, 100% did not assume that's what you meant. All right, let's start working our way home. We are at. Wait, are we even close? 16 of these, boink, and vines, 8 vines, boink. We are at. We're actually almost there. We're almost there. We should be able to have it up by the time we get home. I like to think when you're doing bank fraud, you would ask people nearby to do the math. Look, when I was working in bank fraud, I had people to do everything, right? I didn't have to do shit. I had a marketing department. I would just be like, "Hey, listen, I've got a meeting with so and so from this company, and I need a deck. I need a deck. Here's go talk to the data department. They did all the testing. They have all the data. So like marketing would just go to fucking the data people and get all the data from the tests, and they would just like build the decks for me. The legal department would like do most of the contract stuff. Like I didn't just do shit. All they wanted me to do was just like network, fucking call people, set up meetings, sell things. Yep. I'll be like, I got a meeting with these people. Here's the test results. Like, can you just put a fucking deck together and send it over to me? I need it in like 2 days. And then they would just do it. There was people to do literally, like, there wasn't all I had to do was just sell shit. That's it. That's fucking great, because I hate doing decks and stuff. I was just a pretty voice on the phone and a pretty face on a Zoom call. I was also the guy that sent like 200 fucking prospecting emails and LinkedIn fucking invitations a day. I was also that guy. That was my least favorite part of prospecting, was like fucking harassing people for meetings. I enjoy sales. I enjoy prospecting. I enjoy networking, but it was like a fucking, it was crazy pressure for meetings every day. But it was lucrative. How many times in your life do you think I wrote, I hope this email finds you well? Yeah, I never did that shit. Yeah, I never wrote that. I'm gonna run past that fruit tree because I just can't do it. Let's go up here. Yeah, I really work hard to avoid like, hey, just following up on my last email. I really try to fucking avoid that shit. I got others to write it. No, I wrote my own emails. I hope this email finds you. Yeah, most all of that just gets you shit canned. Not shit canned, but like people don't return your shit. I really work to be authentic as possible, least canned as possible. And that it served me well in that role. Pretty who? He's still scam. Okay, I wasn't doing bank fraud. I was working in bank fraud. John, eat shit. Please get my filing by. You guys are not gonna believe what I'm about to tell you. Is everybody sitting the fuck down right now? I hope you guys are ready. How do I get down without dying is the next question. I'm gonna dig. What the fuck? This is kind of like a fucking weird thing to find out here. Looks like you're looking at a door fortress. No, it's a redwood trunk. Which is the fucking. It's not a full redwood, but it's like. Hold up, I have to make some room. This is coming home with me. Don't need you. Don't need you. I'm gonna eat you. It's only a 2-trunk redwood, but it's like an insane amount of wood. Don't need you. Get out of my pants. Get out of my pants. Get out of my pants. Why do I have a bunch of bullshit with me right now? Yo, we about to load up right now. I have windows with me for some reason. All right, here we go. Oh, we're about to get showered. I'm gonna look straight up. I'm gonna look straight up when this thing comes down on me. When it pops, this thing is gonna fucking rain on me right now, and I'm here for it. I love redwood. Yo, we gotta redo the tailoring showcase now, Chad. I'm sorry. We have to redo the floor in the tailoring showcase. Oh, fuck me. Half of it's up there on the mountain. We got level 4 in forestry, though. Collecting, forestry, lumberjack, 10% more saplings, ladders, resin farmer, careful lumberjack, whose durability, don't need that. I'm gonna take resin farmer. Oh boy. We gotta go up the mountain. He shot it like all over the top of the mountain. Pop this up here. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it kind of like ruined my pop a little. Like I was really expecting it to rain down on me. Oh shit. Grab all this. There we go. Yeah, most of it's still up here. We'll go straight up and get this. Is there really a Bowtorn shooting at me? Sir, please. I'm echolocating. I see him. I'm dodging. Stop it. You're annoying me. Ooh, we almost just fell. Jeez. Okay, we have to make more room. You can go. Kill a nerd pulling. I'm too lazy to not nerd pull. Let's see. You can go. And you can go. I've got plenty of you at home. It is way too much wood for our pants. That is true. Oh, fuck. We're still... Oh, that one stick. Eat shit, stick. Here we go. All right. Jeez. Yeah, we're gonna go home and we have to redo the floor. We're gonna go ahead and redo the floor in the... Oh, I saw a light over here. There is a trader up there. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Let's go sleep at this trader. I do have my money with me, so maybe we can find some sick shit. Maybe this guy buys redwood logs. I mean, these are the second biggest backpacks in the game. Like we would need steel backpacks. Would be I think the only thing maybe bigger in the game. And these are modded backpacks. Oh boy, that jump right there. All right, we're gonna head across. But $1 for every time I'm too lazy to blank. Yeah, I mean, it's not laziness. It's just I don't feel like doing it. And uppies in here. Ohanu! Oh, this guy's got dope-ass shit we're probably going to end up buying. He's got a gambusied helmet. Is this the guy I get stuck inside? Like his fucking house when I sleep? Tailor, look, you guys are memeing about tailoring. Wait till I have 7,000 flex twine in my pants and we have to fucking make like 70 things in one stream. Yeah, it's not laziness, it's efficiency. Oh, that's through my shit. All right, my dude. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go home. Why can I never find home? Straight north. Oh, it's super raining. It's super raining. Here we go. All right, we're gonna dodge all the hail. I'm dodging. I'm gonna try not to get hit by it. Right. Ooh. Hold up. Yeah, there's hail in the game, and it does damage to you. That's why I'm honking. Yes, it does. Yeah, that's why I'm honking right now. You can see my health bar will go down a little bit. So all of that honking that you're hearing is me taking damage from the hail. Look at it float in the water. It's such a cool effect. All right, let's go. We'll go ahead and just work our way north, grab some more cattails as we go. It's okay. The light, just dodging. I'm dodging all the hail. Straight up here. Are we still going straight? Yep, we're almost home. We're on my coast right now. Let's grab the last few of these. I am hoping that we've gotten our flax to 5 of 9 across the board when we get back. There we go. Yeah, I'm taking a few nuggets to the dome, but I don't have much that's going to get damaged up there. We're going to have to go on another route of farming once we get these 13 mannequins made. It is super rain, Beard. Yeah, it's definitely super raining right now. I didn't know there was hail in the game, so I called it super rain one day. When I first started playing the game, I was so confused. Hey, Huntress, how are you? Imagine if the hail... Yeah, I would just... You know what? I would just pack it up. Cryptic. If I go back and the hail damaged my crops, I would just pack it up. End of the run. We're done here, chat. This one, we get another successful vintage story run in the books. All right, let's see if we're at 5 of 9. We are 5 of 9, mostly. Ooh, I got a couple of 6 of 9ers in there. We are like getting close. All right, let me drop my wood in my wood box. Yo, my wood box is about to be... Wait a minute. I don't have a fucking wood box. Wait, where is... I thought I had a wood box. Did I put my wood box back here? Hey, can you dig it? Yeah, I can do... I can... Oh, my wood box is fucking full of shit. Let's fill this as hard as we can. Okay. Yeah, if you guys are just joining, we got the orchard in yesterday. You can kind of see we did a bit of an L-shaped orchard right here. We've got, yes, all of my boxes are made of wood. You know what I mean. We got the orchard in yesterday. We have a massive orchard. We increased the size of our bees today, this morning. We kind of blew this out and we made it a similar length to where our berries are. You see our berries are already starting to flower. So we added about another 8 or 10 bee skeps in here. And we got the fencing up here for our berry farm with the paths. These paths increase your movement speed. So that is kind of nice. So that comes out here. We are in the process of remodeling the pottery barn to be our display room for the mannequins, for everything that we're going to craft. So we're going to put mannequins along this wall and this wall. This is the room that we're going to be making our dye and in crafting in. And then we've been working on the kitchen little by little here. You know what we can do? I'm going to go drop another box over here. We currently don't have a pottery barn, though, and then we have our blacksmith. Our blacksmithing is going to be taking place in here shortly. I'm going to drop another wood box. I'm going to go ahead and we'll bop a wood box in here. Not you, but we'll drop you in there. Okay, that is good. Let's go grab a little bit to eat. Let's drop our fruit trees off. And actually, you guys come with me. I probably have something that I can eat in my pants. I don't. Also, the windows. Yeah, we found the windows. We found the windows. We rescued all of those windows from some better ruins. So, yeah, we got all those leaded windows in this morning. I still do need a few more. And we still have to do a little more plaster work as well. We got 10 more windows, though. Wait a minute. Keep those. You go in there. You go in there. Oh, wait a minute. I'm confused right now. Let's go ahead and bop this in here. And you can go in there for now. All right, let's go get that food. We need to go ahead and start pounding nails and strips for 13 mannequins. 13 mannequins. We should have a little bit of this here. God damn it, chat. Eat this here. Got a little hunger too going on. That's fine. I've got 10 meat. I'm kind of too lazy to cook that. We probably should just go ahead and eat what we have in the cellar. Speaking of which, pop this out. Pop my meat in. Pop these in, and let's go ahead and get this lid. We'll cook this bush meat up before it goes bad. There we go. Perfect. I've got 3 more. Got 3 more of these we have to drop off too. Is that red apple? Red apple tree. Jesus Christ. I have so many fucking fruit trees. Okay, so we still have a lot of work to do. Bushmeat is bad by default. I know, but there's no sense in like just letting it rot. I'd rather cook it and eat it. We'll get the meat saturation and we'll be okay. Ooh, look what I found just lying around in here. Let's go ahead and we'll put you in there. Good. Oops, wrong way. And you can go in there. Good. You can go in the kitchen. All right, it's 15:51. I think we're going to do our pounding in the morning. We probably should wait to get the XP buff from some morning pounding. Let's go ahead and grab some of these. I'm going to grab... Wait, I just had a stack. Yo, grab this stack. Close this. Mop this. And we're in good shape there. Yo, Digi, good morning. All right, looking good. I think everything is looking good at the moment. All right, we're gonna cook that up. What do we still are in dire need of walnut. We're in dire need of walnut, lanterns, more red bricks, windmills, and the like. What's up, Digi? Good morning, bud. We can probably do a little bit like this. We'll grab some of those. Okay. Get these on the bar. Happy Monday, my guy. I hope, you know what? I hope your Monday is, I hope you have the day you deserve, Digi. I hope you have the day you deserve. I mean that, genuinely. Windows are in here, by the way. We're going to wait for that meat to cook, and I don't really have anything else we can do this day cycle, so we'll likely just go to bed. I need you for crafting. And we're going to use all of that redwood in the morning. Hold on, let me do a walnut check. There's no way. HD bark. Oak, 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 oak. Okay. Can't go to bed at 4 p.m. Like some type of person that goes to bed early. How are we looking on storage? Let me check. Let me check down here. We're gonna start kind of slowly working our way through here. Let's see. 72 days, 10.3 days. Do we have anything that's like on the fucking verge of eating total shit? 9 days and 9 days. Let's grab these. We gotta come up and clean up our dishes. We have a pretty fucking significant problem with our dishes. Let's go ahead and put all of these back up here. Trying to go to bed at 4 p.m. You're ARP. I am an old person. I don't go to bed at 4 p.m. though. I have other symptoms of being old people, but going to bed early is not one of them. Let's see. What do we have here? We never used. Let's go ahead and move these over. Bop, 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 bop. Grab all these. And then we'll put. Wait, what the fuck? That one's rotten. All right. Will the game just if this lets me do this, it's goated. What the? Hold up. I've got bad news. Not deep enough. There we go. Hurting knees, urge to LD. Yeah. Sore all the time, tired all the time, knees hurting all the time. Yeah, I've got all of the other familiar old people symptoms. You and you come up here. That is fresh for 3 days. I think that other one was so close to going bad that it went bad when we brought it up here. These bowls can all just share a table, I think. Let's go ahead and do this. And then this one. Oh, there we go. All right, we got this cleaned off, so if we need to move some more bread, that's good. Let's go ahead and grab all of this and just eat it. I'm just going to go ahead and pound that meat saturation, protein. There we go. Did you fire the housekeeper? Yeah, I had to let the housekeeper go. Too expensive. A housekeeper in this economy? All right, it is, you know what, it's 6 p.m. Let's go to bed, get up in the morning, and we're going to have our rested XP buff to go do some pounding. Wait, I'm in here pounding meat? Some of my favorite shit to do. I'm getting up early. Okay, it's not a cellar, okay? This is my bedroom. It just also has it also has shelves. You guys act like your own bedroom doesn't have any shelves in it, okay? Bop. Okay, let's get it going. We've got 8.8 minutes of rested XP to start pounding. Get the coal. I'm probably going to need 2 coals. And I don't actually think I need to run 2 of these. Let's grab this. Bop. Bop. Oh, you got shelves money? sorry. I didn't mean to sound so bougie. We need 13. Wait a minute. Yeah, we need 13 of these bad mama jammas. So let's get them cooking. Let's get them cooking. And let me get my pounding equipment set up. I need you, you, and you. There we go. Yo, wait till we start making some lanterns. Oh, we gotta do the honey to get more lanterns. Yeah, listen, can you dig it? I didn't actually know that until like 3 days ago. I was probably a good 300 hours into this game before someone told me this. Yep. I didn't know this until literally like 3 days ago. Someone was like, "Hey, did you know you could just put 4 of them in there?" I was like, "No, I was actually not even aware, not even a little bit." Yeah, but you could do 4 on here. Yeah, yep, that's nice, huh? That's nice. Next, we'll tell him you only need 1 charcoal to heat up the ingots all the way. Yeah, but I'm doing like 13, so A, I'm doing 13 of them, so I got to keep it going, and then B, it's just brown coal. Doesn't even matter. We're gonna do this, and we're pounding. Let's see where we are. Hold on. Processing, metalworking, 2778. Kill is my favorite garbage gamer. The train wreck. Thank you, Caffeine. You know, some people would be offended by that, but I wear the tag favorite garbage gamer as a badge of honor. Listen, I have my thing that I'm good at, and I lean into it, you know? Thank you. I take pride. Here we go. All right, so this is two mannequins worth. All right, get in my pants. You up here. You on here. You're here. You're here. And you all around there. And we're pounding. This actually isn't going to take as long as I thought. Okay, guys, I don't have a kidnap fantasy. It's a date fantasy that involves me being kidnapped. Okay, I think this is an important distinction. You know what? We should pound until well rested off. Like, how much XP are we getting? What the fuck? I'm only at 28? No way. Yo, what's up, someone? No, I'm not kinky. It's not a kink thing. It's a lazy thing, is really what it is. I thought you were married to the content. Are you hoping the content maybe one day if I'm lucky? Okay, we gotta cook these. I'm gonna boof it up a little bit. I just want to know, I don't think you're weird for having a kidnap fetish. Oh, I know CNC is a thing. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I'm a man who knows acronyms. It's CNC is what you're talking about. So there's CNC, CQB, and CBT. Like, I'm familiar with all of those. So you're up for going on a date and having them kidnap someone as the date? No, they gotta kidnap me. They gotta kidnap me is the thing. Let's go ahead and bop this and bop this. And the CDC. Yeah, thank you, Roofish. I forgot one. I used to program CNC. What about the CNC Music Factory? For those of you that are like grandparents that would remember the classic rock band CNC Music Factory that'll make you sweat till you bleed. Yep. Porgs, it's consensual non-consent is what it is. I've heard of a lot of fetishes, but not those. Yeah, gonna make you sweat till you bleed. That's... What about COC? I know COC as Cone of Cold, which I think was a Frost Mage ability in World of Warcraft. Yeah. I also know COC to be cast on crit, which is a Path of Exile, kind of like a passive ability. Those are the only COCs that I'm aware of. CNBC? Yep. Oh, is it Roofish? I don't know anything about that because I'm too pure of mind and family friendly. How are we looking now? Are we at like 30 XP? 29? Boy, this metalworking is this is a hard one to level up, chat. Wait, the corrosion of conformity? Yeah, you might be, Gray. I've never heard of them. There's only one type of metal I love, Gray, and that's new metal. With an NU, okay, new metal, which was a genre of music that was kicked off, created, invented by the '90s new metal band Korn. Okay, Jonathan Davis frontmanned it. You might know his previous works from also being a founding member of the Traveling Wilburys. College of Charleston. Really? South Carolina. Wait, it's not Charleston College. It's the College of... I bet there's also a Charleston College. Which is why one is the College of Charleston. One is probably the, like, North Carolina Charleston College. Right? Did you guys punching out? You get your ass back in here. You literally just punched in. And we're pounding. That was the longest musical conversation you've ever had without mentioning the Traveling Wilburys. It always comes back to the Traveling Wilburys, Table Wolf. We gotta do 3 more. Oh, you couldn't find a Charleston College? Oh, okay. What did we get? Oh, shit. We should have been cooking this little lonely one I got down there, but it's fine. We've got 1 minute left on our well rested, so that'll be fine. We'll get a little decent XP here. We should be close. All we need is board. Oh, I'm gonna do some redwood mannequins. I hope you guys are ready to like fucking be angry about wasting my only redwood. Bop. Bop and bop and bop. This actually, I thought this was going to take longer. I thought this was going to take a lot longer. It was a lot longer to try to find the cattails. COC is a rich private school. Oh, is it? Ooh, Charleston Chew. Yeah, I was never a Charleston Chew guy. Charleston Charge. Wait, it's Charles in Charge. Yeah, that's like an ancient television show starring Scott Baio and the blonde-haired lady. You know the one. Wait, was that Scott Baio? I forget. All right, we got this last one cooking. Angela Lansbury? Wait, was that who it was? I don't even remember. This one's 676 degrees. Let's look at the mannequins real quick. We're gonna be doing. So what do we need? Nails and strips, ropes, and boards. Yeah, we should have. After this, we should have everything we need to pop off on these mannequins. What do you think? 1,000 degrees. I feel like 1,000 degrees is a pretty good spot for this here in a second. Yo, Molly Berry's still doing that dune. Molly is like, she is really hammering that dune on her stream. I wish, you know, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of glad I didn't play it, but like, part of me is like, I don't really want to play it. I don't really want to stream it, but I want to experience it. So I kind of just watch other people play it. But then I watch it, I'm like, I don't know. There's nothing here that's really tickling my fancy, you know? Let's go ahead and drop all this in the quencher. I'm going to quench it all. Whoop. Here we go. It is, the quenching is satisfying. You were playing, is it a good time? I believe that it's a good time. Found Duty stays up for several nights playing it at a time. Oh, really? Like, I believe that it's a good game. I just, like... You know, it's just like finding the time. Oh, Cambam, I'm gonna say a bunch of words, and I hope maybe you can help me make sense of what I'm about to tell you. Are you ready to play this game? I'll say a bunch of words, you help make sense of it, and then explain it to me. How does that sound? Yeah, guys, we are going to be dropping everything that we're doing on the 11th for the RimWorld DLC. Yeah, so it is partially why I'm in such a hurry. I'm not in a hurry to get this run over, but I do want to kind of accomplish the tailoring before the 11th. We really only have like 3 streams of left before the RimWorld DLC. Hold on, let's see. So yeah, I'm trying to get my way kind of through this so we can get the tailoring done. I made a post in Discord. We will be doing the RimWorld DLC, and I don't know how long. It's just going to depend on how much I love it. If it is super fucking amazing, we'll do it for weeks or months. If it's just good and we want to go on to other things, then we'll go on to other things. Yep, this run will likely be over on the 10th. So at 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. Okay. Let's go here. Yo, my berries are popping, by the way. We got our berries popping. All right, I need the saw. Do we have everything we need? I got ropes. Okay, I hate what I'm about to do. I hate this more than you guys will hate it. Just trust me. We'll do my best. Okay, here's my word salad. Okay. Cambam. A couple of months ago, you told me that there was a Warhammer 40k RTS that's like 15 years old. I don't remember the name of it. I read a couple of weeks ago that they might be remaking it not remaking it, but like updating it, like updating the graphics and the gameplay and re-releasing it. But I read the thing and I still don't fucking remember what the name of the game was. Was it Dawn of War? Am I confused, or are they like updating Dawn of War? We should campaign for Killa to get early DLC access. Wait, are they giving out early DLC access? There's 3 of them. Dawn of War 2 has a remaster. Okay. 100% you're confused? Likely. That's the most likely. Okay. Is there... Not sure. I gotta see like a go. Dawn of War 2. Great. Okay. Hold up. Okay, I will check into Dawn of War then. Guys, do you want to do... Nah, shut up. We're not doing that. Mannequins. All right. It was a fart. Wait, what did you think it was going to be, Gray? And Bob. Oh, that was only 4. That was only 4 right there. I need you and you. And, oh, fuck me. You. There we go. You might not like it, but this is what peak mass production of mannequins really looks like. Bop. And bop. 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 Okay. Good. I need all of you to go up here. All of you to come down. Oh, fuck me. We have to chisel. All right, go get the chisel. I was 1 step ahead of myself. We gotta pop out the chiz. I don't actually know the best way to do what we need to do here. Okay, I think we tested this the other day. I need to do... What was... Is there a way... No, fuck, it has to be this. Shit. Oh god, this is the only way to make this happen, guys. Oh, boy. Wow. Okay. I forgot that we needed to rock the chiz this morning. Let's do a prototype chiz and then see if this is going to work for us. I mean, I know we tested it, but let's test it again before I spend a fucking hour. Okay, so that should now... Oh my god, it's fucking perfect. I feel honored to be asked about 40k stuff. My typical areas of expertise are typically farming and farming. Okay. Well, Cam was the one that brought it up, which is why she was encouraging me to try the Warhammer 40k RTS. But I looked at it and it like looks old. You know what I mean? Like not that, you know. You know what I mean? You guys know how I get about shit that looks old. Or if there's... Oh my god, it fucking fits perfect. Kill your old, we're still here? True. You see the anniversary edition? I wouldn't mind trying it. Alright, drop this one in. Bop. Hold on, let's test. I'm gonna do a test, ramming test. Oh my god, they don't move. Yo, let's go, chat. We did it. We solved it. I gave that a full ram and it did not move. If you guys are wondering what we're doing, these mannequins have a nasty habit of moving when you walk into them or sometimes on their own. The first time I tried to use the mannequins, like I put them all downstairs and arranged them neatly. And the next time I went downstairs, they were all fucking bunched up in the corners. So what we're going to do is just chisel a little hole into the rocks to keep them from sliding around. Maybe ram the mannequins off stream there, bud. Listen, I was ramming them in a family-friendly way. And they say that I don't chisel on stream. Look at me go. Here we go. Bop. Don't worry, we've only got to do another 20 blocks. They're getting the Emperor's holy. No, I don't know what was causing them to move. Some people said it might be like the rust monsters like spawning in the basement, because I did have them in the basement. Oh shit, I fucked up, guys. We have an extra hole. God, I don't have a slate. I gotta go get a slate block to backfill. One too many holes. Let's see. Shit. Hold on. Let me go find the cursed mannequins. Oh, is that a thing? They're not here. Yeah, I know it replaces it, but I think I need the type of block to replace it with. Shale. Slate gravel. I think it doesn't it require something to backfill it or hold on. Watch this. F. Hold on. Set name. Flip. Rotate. Drop block. Wait a minute. Drop block here to add. Can I just... Oh, I can just back it up. I can just back that thing up, I guess. Bop. Here we go. Let's try to be a little more careful right now. I swear to God, if I chisel this and come in here and my mannequins are all moved around, I'm going to blame Greymolken. It's going to be Greymolken must have came on the server. Bop. Okay, we're good. I thought I fucked something up, but we're good. All right, there we go. Bop. Pretty brilliant. Ever thought about chiseling the mouse so they don't move? Listen, Clink, I'm a professional vintage story player. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the type of new metas that I design every day. I'm in here changing the game. I'm just kidding. Somebody in chat probably mentioned this. This was 100% not my idea. But I am going to make a video about this to let everybody know this technique, and then I'm not going to credit whoever told me about this because I don't remember who it is. And if I don't ask, then I have plausible deniability. There we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. 2 more rows here. There we go. Bonk. All right. We have 4 more to do for this round. You falling on their faces instead? I will be so fucking sad. I would be so sad if I come in here and they're all just falling over. After all this hardcore chiseling. Get this here. Getting the showroom ready, baby. Bonk. Wasn't there, oh, about a man? Yeah, there was. What was the name of that one? Yo, what's up, Hardcore? What's happening? Wait, what? Wait, it was called Mannequin. Wasn't that just the name of the movie? It was called Mannequin? Guys, we have one more critical step that we have to work on that is going to require some adventuring. Once we get the mannequins in, we're going to have to work on that. Looking good here. All right. Showroom floor looking okay so far. Yo, you guys finally get your crenellations. We have a real castle now, chat. You guys never thought you would see the day that we have a real castle. Yo, look at me going nutty right now. That accuracy is nuts. Oh, I almost double hold though. Wait, did I? No. Okay. The lighting is in here is terrible. We're gonna work on that next. I think the side angle might be a little better. If we go, ooh, there we go. Yeah, you know what? You get it started and then side angle it like this. All right, there we go. Bop. Well, there's 13, baby. Look at it. Read it and weep, suckers. We're doing it. Okay. Let me take a sip of this drink right here. All right. I have to empty my pants real quick because we have a bunch of stuff we have to go farm. The Council of 13. That's exactly right. Yo, I got this rot just sitting here waiting to go into a box. 1, 2, 3, 4. You in there. Seal it. All right. Let's go clean my pants out. Drop everything off. I'm gonna have to make a shopping list on screen, I think. We're gonna do an on-screen shopping list for what we have to do next. It's gonna be exciting. The thing we're gonna do next, I think, is gonna be fun. It's gonna be tailoring related. Is that carrot stew? It is. Oh, I have extra ropes. I'm gonna just shoot these ropes. Shit. I'm gonna shoot these ropes in the tailorings. Oh, I don't have storage in here. I'll put it in here. I'll just shoot these in here. Bop. Good. I gotta empty everything here. And you can go there. You can go there. You can go there. You're coming with me. A trader. Oh, Jesus, Moradrex. How fucking weird. How fucking weird. You can go back on here. You can go there. You can go there. Okay. Pants almost completely cleaned. You can go there. You can go there. Everything else, I think, is coming with me. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a shopping list. Hold on. Okay, hold on, chat. This is gonna be a whole thing. This is gonna be a whole thing. You guys will see what I mean. List. I'm gonna turn the to-do list on. And at the very bottom of the to-do list, I need dyes. Is it like that? Okay. I'm gonna look in game here. H dye. Okay. Blue dye is gonna require water and corn flour. Water and corn flour. All right, so number 1, corn flour. Wait a minute, is that 1-to-1? Holy fuck. 50 corn flowers? Okay. It looks like it's 1-to-1. Blue dye, 50 corn flowers. Red dye. What is it? What is it by grinding cinnamon? Oh no. Hold up. I need Cinnabar. Where the fuck am I gonna get Cinnabar? All right, yellow dye. I'm not looking at chat for a minute. Heather. I'm gonna need 50 heathers. Easiest one, likely. The purple is gonna be blueberries or black currants. Probably easier to get black currants. I'm not looking at chat right now. You guys are probably big pogging, but let me go ahead and get this in here. Black currants for that purple. The woad. I'm gonna need 25 woad. Oh god. 25 woad. That is a big woad. All right. Will be 2 liters of blue dye. All right. Wait a minute. Yeah, that one's 1-to-1. That one is 1-to-5. So I think I need 10 Cinnabuns. 10, right? 5 liters of water. Yeah, I think that's how math works. This one is 1-to-1. The purple is 1-to-1. Woad blue is 2-to-1. Good. Green dye is just dry grass. You know what? I'm going to put this on the list just so we can take it off. Okay? I'm going to put this dry grass. We actually have that one. Orange dye is... Are you shitting me right now? Onions. 50 fucking onions? There's no way. 50 onions. All right, we're going to have to forage for those. For the orange. The black dye... That is water plus... So 50 water... 50 of these, 5 gears. 5 gears to make gray water. And then, okay, we've got the gears, but it's going to be 5 plus 5. So we have to do 5 to make gray water, and then the other 5 to make the gray dye. I think. Or to make the black dye. Gray dye, we already have the stuff. Okay. The pink dye is going to be cranberries. So that is a 1-to-1. 50 cranberries. All right, we can get this. And then the white dye is going to be powdered borax. So that is a 10-to-1. So we're going to need 5 powdered borax. All right. Shit. Okay, not a problem. With some of these are really easy. Some of these were... Okay, I'm going to pull chat up and get caught up real quick. Let me check the chat and see what I've missed. God, nothing, thankfully. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop the ones that we know we can pop and get those out of here. Let's do the easy ones first. The easy ones are going to be the dry grass dry grass and gears we should be able to do just right here. I'm gonna leave that up for a minute just so I can remember. So this should be green. That is this room here. All right, so green is gonna be this one here. We're gonna need what, 50? We'll turn. Oh my god, it's 4 fucking days. Oh god. Okay, green is done. Good news, we can take that one. We can take that one off. Dry grass is done. The gray, we're gonna have to do 2 grays. So we're gonna have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one is going to be just regular gray, but the black is also gonna have to go gray first, and then we'll add more gears to make that. So how do we represent this? The gray is done. I need 5 more gears. 5 more gears for black. Okay. So that is 2.5 of those are done. I don't know if we can use a hammer on borax. We might actually have to go build a pulverizer. Let me look at that. Let me get chat back up real quick so I can see what the fuck you guys are up to. When ground turns into powdered borax, we might be able to... Let me see if I can quern this. It doesn't say pulverize, so... we might be able to just hit this on the grinder. Let's pull the bone meal out of here. And how much? It's really not that much. Let's do 8. Oh, powdered borax is grinding. Let's go. There we go. And we'll leave. I'm going to leave my grindies. I'm going to take you with me. I'm going to leave this in here. All right. So once that's done, we'll have the white complete. Wait a minute. This can go in here as well. What can come out of here? I need like some bullshit out of here. You're out of here. You're in there. All right, good. That's a really good start so far. When that is done grinding, we'll toss it in. That will be our white. All right, 6 more. Food is looking good. Cornflower, cinnabar, the heather we can get. The woad we can get. Did somebody typo the gears? The G ears? Yeah, we don't need G ears. We just need gears. Cranberries we can get. Let me just wait till this is done here. I think that actually is likely enough. Let's go try this here. And that was going to be for the white. 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? Hold up. Somebody messed up our ratios. The white dye. Oh. I need. Oh. 10 liters of diluted borax. Which is powdered borax. So this one. Wait, what the fuck? So, 16. I think I need 16. Which we've got 8. That would be 8 plus. Okay, that's going to be... I think that's how the math works. So we need to make the diluted borax, and then we add more to it. So that'll be fine. Let's go ahead and get that one done. The onions, we're going to have to farm the onions in the wild. I don't think we actually... Oh, hello. Grab you as well. Let's go ahead and drop you. All can go in there. We have another one of these. And we're going to come all the way down here, bop this in here, and seal it. That's good bit of compost there. How are we looking? We've got 8 more. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I'm still not looking at chat, so everybody just chill for a second. So this should make the diluted borax, and then we'll have to grind more to turn it into white. This one here. This is how... Okay. Alright, maybe this isn't how the math works. Okay, so I need to make... Am I fucking... Powder borax. So 5 liters of water, 10. Oh, it's 20. Oh, God, what an embarrassing mistake to make. Guys, why would math be so complicated? It's got to be... We need another 2. I think this might do it. Looking good. So we're just gonna... I'm gonna leave the list up here for another minute. Mannequins, the orchard. I think we can take orchard off the list. The dye setup we're currently working on. Tailor display room, mannequins we're currently working on. Dye setup we're currently working on. Halfhammer, and also we probably should do the pulverizer. We're probably going to need a pulverizer setup, so we're going to need at least 2 more windmills. All right, if this doesn't work, everything I ever thought I knew about math might be wrong. Oh, it instantly fucking diluted. Okay, good. Then to make it white, we need 5 more powdered borax, I think. Let's go ahead and grab another 1, 2, 3 of these. And then whatever's left is going to be our shopping list. We're going to go do some exploring. Do I have any place that we could, like, go where we've never been? Ooh. Do you guys want to go... Do you guys want to, like, come up here? Like, we can just sail up here and just go straight up here for our farming. See if we find anything cool. We'll uncover a little bit of map. We are at 6 of 9 here, so we're getting very close to this being done. But we can do a little bit of exploration. Uncover a little bit of the map. You're never docile? You seem so. Yo, insta white dye. Let's go. All right, powder borax off the list. Most of this we can just farm. Just drop all of that in there. You come with me. You go in there. You come with me. You go in there for now. All right. What time is it? It's 7 p.m. We're going to sleep. Then we're going to grab a little bit of food, and we're going to go finish this list. That list got a lot shorter. Cornflower, heather, black currants, woad, and onions and cranberries. We can get most of this done in one trip, probably. We're still waiting. Like, we can't do anything until this is all ready anyway. So... There we go. There's really nothing else. Oh, we might actually have... Hold up. 50 cranberries. We might just have it right here. This one might be easy. Oh, the black currants are ready too. Yo, I'm like past Killa, so goddamn resourceful. Let's drop this into... This had to be red dye, right? For the cranberries? No, it was definitely pink. Okay, let's go ahead and get my pink done. Drop this in here. Two and a half days of stealing. All right. Cranberries done. And let's go grab the black currants. We should have plenty of those. There we go. Oh, guys, on this ad, I'm going to take another quick break on this ad. Give me 1 minute. Let me get these in. I'll take a quick break, use the bathroom, grab another coffee, and I'm starving. I've worked up a hunger. The dye for this was purple, maybe? Blueberries or black currant. We'll drop that purple. Drop this in here. What's happening, puppy? How are you? Good to see you. There we go. Let's grab these. Oh, the ad just ended? Thanks, I hate it, but I still have to go to the bathroom. This is good. This is good. All right, so we're now down to cornflour, heather, woad, and onions. Okay, nice. God damn it, the ad really just ended? Okay, I didn't see that. I'll tell you what, I still have to use the bathroom, guys. Sorry to take a break after the ad ended. Sorry, I thought I saw that I just fired. Let me get this break out of the way. Bathroom break, snack break, and coffee break. Guys, we can go long today. I don't know how long we're gonna go. I'm guessing another at least 5 or 6 hours. I would like to get the flax harvested today. Get our first flax harvest in and then replant it so we can start kind of like crafting everything. That's why I'm trying to get the dye ready now so we can harvest the flax, craft all of our stuff, get it on the mannequins. So guys, let me take another 3-minute break. We'll run a few compilations for you and I will be RB. It's the ultimate suckapapate. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so scared. Nice try, ass. Oh, we're still good. Wait. No. This doesn't have all the familiar symptoms of winning. Oh no. Like, I gotta not fuck the cannon up. I hate everything. Guys, he's only got 3 attacks. We're burning badly. Full power. What do you mean? What is he doing? Ah. We got a res. Might be easier to kill this guy with only 1 person. Things are looking grim. This is my last healing tin. Oh, it's too early, but... Oh my god. Oh my god, you want to see some sick shit though? Oh my god, I just invented a new mode of travel. Yo, I'm making Spanko chicken tonight. I hope you guys are ready to hear about it tomorrow. Go. You guys know that one? There's too much land resistance here. Okay, does it still give Children of the Corn church vibes or no? We should have done more pottery holes. You know what I mean? Oh! Ow! No! Ah! Oh god, I'm rubbing it so hard. Oh, let's go. Now I gotta kill this rabbit in my goddamn bed. What is happening? Okay, let's go home. It's like super raining. It's super raining. It's super rain. Oh god, it's hailing. I think that's what happened. Ah! I'm gonna knock the shit out of this thing. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah! Oh! 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 Sir, please! Ah! 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 Uh-oh! Oh my god. Wait, he didn't die. He did die. He did die. Okay. No! It's so many buttons! Oh my god, I'm the parry god! Oh my god, I accidentally did that. I'm not Googling, dude. This is just gamer instinct. Oh my god. This is girl power. Oh, wait! He's not a girl! Verso ruined my fantasy. Oh god, it's so no. I think I could put. Ah! Here's the 3 reasons why Bone Mass is my ideal mate. I want to have the adventures in game that I can't have in life because of my condition. The condition where I don't like it because it's hot outside, and I'm pale, and I have light blue eyes that are very sensitive to sunlight. And I don't like to sweat. Guys, I didn't do bank fraud. I was in bank fraud. We're not trunkers. I feel like we're crotchers. When you peg, like, you get filled up because it's very satiating. 1, 2, 3. Oh! We're doing that every time. We're doing that every time. Oh! Oh! Oh, just raid me out of here. Just spit on me. Just spit on me. I thought he was gonna blow it in my face. Did we slurp those guys with my hand machine? I'm heading straight towards them big toes, chat. Ah! Oh my god. Guys, we can't just scream every time something's gonna hit us. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys, but I feel like I'm getting real goddamn good at this game. Oh! Oh! I bet I could shoot the mine and it just explodes. I'm a literal god at these games, chat. We're Expedition 33. We don't shy away from danger. What the? What? Ah! I actually just shit my pants. First strike, use right button to attack an enemy first and continue to watch this. And take that, sir. Welcome back. Welcome back. Are you guys ready for some adventure? Also, thank you for follow. Thank you guys for hanging out while I take a short break. I got myself a half a turkey sandwich, Duke's mayo. Okay, deli turkey sandwich with some American cheese and a Nathan's pickle. I'm a big fan of Nathan's pickles. It's not Wickles pickles level of good, but it's like my second favorite pickle. And take a sip of my coffee, refresh the coffee, use the bathroom. I'm ready for another couple hours of hardcore exploration, farming, and tailoring. Yo, did you guys just hear that? Wow, hold on. I just talked about tailoring. That lightning strike was ominous. Was ominous. Let's go up here. It was bread and butter. It's Nathan's bread and butter, but it was like, it's very garlicky. I thought I had some bread up there. Maybe I rotted. Yeah, it was like a powerful garlicky kind of like Nathan's bread and butter pickle. Delicious, though. All right, we are going to grab some food from somewhere, and we're going to go do something. Hey, Pataroo over on YouTube, welcome in. What is happening? Oh, I've got some, we're going to go adventure, okay? We're still waiting for the flax to be done. I think that we've been working hard on the base, and we should take some adventure bread. We don't need much. Let's head up. I want to go, so we got our to-do list. Cornflower, heather, woad, and onions. We're gonna go up here. We have a bunch of land that we haven't cleared, so we'll sail up here and we'll just trek like all the way up through here, look around and see if we can find some ruins, find some decorations, and just kind of get into some trouble. Oh, do I need my armor? We don't need my armor. So busted. We don't need it. Oh, here. By the way, if you grow horseradish in white less intense, harvest it in spring. I didn't know that. And set up here. We can do a little light spelunking without our armor. Without our armor, I don't want to go deep, but we can do some light browsing. We'll do a little cave window shopping. What just made you salmon cake sandwich with dill, lemon mayo, and pickled red onions? Damn. Damn. Oh, let me put this to-do list down. There we go. Damn. This looks like it might be some difficult terrain, but thankfully that's not where we're going. We're going up this way. All right, we're gonna head straight up here. Little rainy today. It's gonna be a little soggy and wet, but that's okay. The boat has been emptied. We have a ridiculous amount of storage, so if we just find cool shit, we bring it home. We have a ton of cool shit space. We're gonna go up this way. The cornflower is the only, like, the cornflower is the only thing I'm a little worried about. But we should grab some cattails along with everything else because we are going to need 13 more mannequin stands. So the cornflower is like very spotty. Like you can find it kind of consistently. I'm not sure I can see it on the minimap. So as we explore, we're going to have to keep our eyes peeled for the cornflower. And it is my favorite. It is my favorite flower in the game. The other thing, I'm worried about the onions. 50 onions. We don't have any planted. So 50 onions, like foraging 50 onions is kind of nutty. I don't know how long that's going to take us, but we might as well, you know, we got to get it done. We might as well just get it done. Where are we parking? Let's park up a little. You know what? Let's just park in here. Yeah, this is like, it looks like it was made for me to park here. All right, let's go ahead and mark the boat. And we will, we shall mark boat like this. Looks like we might be surrounded by nothing. It's just cranberries. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and begin our search. We should be able to see the crops on our mini map if we keep an eye on it. Let's see. Look around. Also, walnut. Okay, walnut in addition to everything else. I'm not going to prioritize the cattails, but if I find giant pools of them, we'll go ahead and grab it. There's some purple up here, which might be the heather that we need. Let's go take a little looky. It is not. It's red top grass. Boo. Everyone boo these flowers. Look at this. Nice spring day out here in May. Beautiful. 20 degrees Celsius. I have no idea what that means, but I'm sure it's very temperate. I'm just gonna take a light look. I told you guys we'll do a little bit of window shopping. I still haven't found zinc. Uh-oh, Chad. Well. What do we fucking got here, chat? Merchant bracelet, limestone, map to the coal mine. A map to the fucking coal mine, just what I needed. Some beds in here. Don't click on those beds or we will accidentally respawn here. That is empty, empty, empty. Oh, Christ. We're not going down there. That's not happening. We'll go... Oh, shit. There's a second. Hey, bud. Well, well, well. If this place isn't adorbs. Ruined wall hook. Some gears. And... Okay. Okay. What do you guys think is over? Should we check it? Let's just check it. Okay, I'm getting shot at. Take your shot, Big Daddy. Shock and awing, shock and awing. Oh, dead end. You know what? I came all this way. I'm getting something for my time. Flax twine, let's go. All right, I don't think we're gonna go. I don't think we're gonna out there, guys. The problem is that I don't have my armor on. Like, if I had my armor, we could probably go down there and just take a little snoopy. I also don't have any building blocks, which is a little silly as well. Yeah, guys, I don't even have... I have 47 building blocks. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Look, we're trying to get the dye done. We're just taking a little looky. We're just taking a little looky. Just doing a little window shopping. Honestly, the only thing that I would even need from one of these places is maybe some zinc. Okay, let's go straight up here. We have anything sexy? Not really. Let's keep working our way up. When is it bad idea ever stop me? Well, I'm trying to be focused today. Like, I think we have plenty of time, but I'm starting to feel the pressure of the RimWorld DLC and making sure that we get everything here done that I want to accomplish. So, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like we have enough time, but it's also, you know, if I lollygag and we spend time dying or dead, then, and we don't accomplish our goals, then, you know, that sucks. Catmint, this is so fucking nice up here. This is beautiful up here. No, I know. I just want you guys to know why I'm skipping over stuff that I would normally really enjoy doing. It's just simply because I want to make sure that we get this tailoring done. And I think for us to get everything done that I want to get done, we need all of the dye, which means we are probably going to have to repair our armor and find Cinnabar. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to find that, but... We might check the vendors, I guess. I don't even know what vendor would sell Cinnabuns. But I'm going to check. On Friday, I'm dual screaming RimWorld, Screen 1, Mortal 1. Oh, thank you, Chill Modes. Just a reminder, everybody, that my son's mom is traveling. She leaves Friday to travel. So, you know, normally I would arrange for her to have the weekend of like a DLC launch. But I will have my son all weekend, which means... I will be streaming as much as I can, but it's not going to be... I don't know how to say this without making it sound like my son is interfering with my streaming, but I won't be able to stream as much as I want because I will be having fun spending time with my son, if that makes sense. We absolutely will be doing a stream Friday, but we won't be like no-life degenning it like we do. Hey, wake up. Oh, there's two! There's two! There's two! Oh, we're good. I don't know why you guys are yelling. You are how old, Purdue? You are that old. Padaru on YouTube just said, I'm that old. Wait a minute. Gotta be a dad. Willie, thank you for the 10-month resubscription. Is this the new Minecraft game? No, this is not the new Minecraft game. This is a game that started as a Minecraft mod and became its own game. Does this guy have that shit I need? Sterile bones, massacot, peat bricks, flax twine, bone needles. Wait, do I get 8 of these? Wait a minute, I can buy Yo, shut up, chat. How much is that? 2 gears? Hey, Willie. I don't want to make these bone needles. I'm going to buy... Oh, wait. What does he have? Supply 3. All right, I'm going to buy that guy's bone needles. Because it's just easier than making them. Little too expensive. His supply for these. Honestly, I'm just going to buy these because I'm lazy. Diamond stitches we don't need. Don't need. All right, that's fine. I'll take all of that. Let's go ahead and check this out over here. No, this game is a game called Vintage Story. It started out as a Minecraft mod and became its own standalone game, and it is it's awesome. As somebody who's never played Minecraft before, love this game. Absolutely love this game. Willie, we are out right now farming the items that we need for dye. So our 520 cell flax farm is going to be ready to harvest in the next couple of days in game. So I'm trying to make sure that we have all of the dye that we'll need to be able to make all of the clothing that I want to make. We converted the pottery barn into our tailoring showcase. We got the mannequins up, but you die all the time. That's so true. So we are doing some adventuring. That's the to-do list. I need 50 cornflowers, 50 heather, 25 woad, and 50 onions. So we are just out doing a little exploration, checking some of these caves to see if there's anything exciting in them while trying to find the stuff on our shopping list there. Hey, Sapphire, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday, everybody. Appreciate you guys all stopping by today. Let's take a little looky. Oh, I got some drop bears. What are they protecting in here? That guy hit me. Stop it. Stop it. Ruins and like zinc would be the only thing, or like a bountiful. Oh snap! Oh, just put the. What was the question? What color dye? Yeah, blue. Yep, blue for the. Is what we need the cornflower for. Hey, could you stop not being in range of me when I swing? Son of a gun. It's just a dead end. There's nothing down here. Nope, we're going back up. We're going back up. Oh, that's good. Oh, I've got a mining XP book. I'm gonna eat that. Eat that, bop this, and go. 35 delayed. I can put this down. There we go. No, Grab wasn't critical. I just didn't know if I missed a question. That's the only reason why I asked about the list going back up. There we go. We got it. It's back up now. All right, we're just gonna climb out of here. Yeah, go ahead and turn it off whenever you're ready, Gray. Whenever you have a second. Ooh, somebody missed the jump. Oh, I don't know why I'm building double wide. Yeah, we got most. I mean, we got a bunch of them done. Let's go. We checked those ones. We checked those ones. This is not woad. That's cow parsley. Woad is the big yellow ones. All right, so we're looking for. The big yellow woads, those should be pretty easy to see. Pataroo, do I want to hear a fun story? I'm always down for some fun YouTube stories. Pataroo, hit me with it. Especially when we're just running around, not finding the stuff we need. Oh, fuck me. God damn it, it's just a big island. That is tragic. We're going to have to leave this island. Got a bunch of peat here. I'm just going to circle back down around. We'll go up north. There's more land up there. You almost got hit by a truck. Well, I'm glad that you didn't. That's a bit of a life changer right there. Add some of this. There we go. All right, grab a little bit of this. Well, this island has been actual trash. There's nothing on this island we need. Thanks, I hate it. I'm just gonna hit the high ground and we'll look straight down. Come up here. There is a small cave right down here. I'm just gonna take a little peeky. I'm gonna take one little peek right here. Cosmo said he almost hit someone with his truck. So, Cosmo's like, yeah, some asshole. I almost hit some asshole with my truck. Pataru's like, some asshole almost hit me with his truck. The guys in front of me. Oh. Well, that's never good. You started roaming mostly ocean on a tiny island enough to build a raft. It's been tough. Oh, I bet. I have created a few ocean worlds before. I might do like a warm ocean world next. I think that might be interesting. What's up, Blunders? Okay, this island sucks. It's all cow parsley, not enough wood. And red top grass. All right. We're going to go back to the boat. We're going to sail north a little further. The worst part about this, we could have just stayed home and probably found everything we needed, but you know what? We had some adventure, and I think that counts for something. Do a little swimming on this hot summer day. Well, it's kind of like still spring, I guess. Vote is me. Driving from Sacramento to Portland, so thanks for being here. Hey, Blunders, I got you. I got you for all... Wait a minute. All your road tripping needs. Wait, road tripping needs. Why does this look weird? Oh, okay, it's not weird. Wait, what's that, Cryptic? What's what count for? Yeah, the problem is my armor is absolutely busted. Like, we have to repair it. Yeah, we have to repair our armor before we can use it again, because it basically doesn't provide any protection right now. It's like wearing nothing. It's like fighting in the medieval times, but all you're wearing is a sheet, you know? I'm wearing like one of my bed sheets. Oh, the adventure. The adventure we just did was like a -5 on the fucking Killa adventure scale. This was disappointing. Shit, my boat is still... Like, there's not a single thing on this entire island that I needed. Is this our stream recognized Mistlands run? Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be a good enough gamer to clear the Mistlands, chat. Maybe one day. Cryptic, thank you for the 24-month resub, my friend. I appreciate it. Are we really this far down? We really are. You've added the Farseer mod, and it's gorgeous. Does that impact your performance at all, or no? All right, let's go back to the our boaty boat. We could, you know what? Let's sail north. Let's sail north. Doesn't seem to. Awesome. Crazy, it's been 2 years. Yeah, time flies. Time flies when we're having whatever it is. Oh. Sorry, I had a sneeze sneak up on me. I had to smash the mute button, or else you guys were just gonna get your fucking ears blown out. Sorry. All right, let me give you guys a little F5, a little third person right here. We'll sail up north, and we'll uncover a little bit more of the map. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee while we're sailing. You can't hear the snot. Shut up, please. Oh, you're running. Oh, you're playing at a 1060. I remember that. I had a 1080 for a long time. I think it was a 1080. It was so long ago, but I'm pretty sure I went from a 1080. Maybe it was a 1060 to a 2080 to the 3080, and I'm just gonna skip to the 5 series. One day when I make it as a big time streamer, I'm gonna step it up to like one of the 5080s or whatever the fuck they are now. When I'm in the big time. Well, all I got to do is just get big enough for a company to just send me a new computer. So if anybody out there is watching and you're like you work in talent management or like sponsor relations, call me. Send me like a brand new top of the line dual streaming PC. I need two $6,000 PCs with like 5080s, but you also have to fly somebody out here at your own expense to set up the dual streaming PC setup for me. But in return, once per stream, I will mention your company twice per stream. Computer build companies that sponsor streamers give them shitty. Oh, do they? Oh, fuck. We're sailing so far. I didn't realize it was so far. Let's just go. We're already up here. Everybody I know has a Fractal, like, sponsorship. Like, every streamer I know. You're going to send me a sponsored computer, Usay? Oh, shit. All right. I'll send you my address. Let's go ahead and eat some bread while we're heading up here. This is a terrible waste of our time, just so we're all clear. I need to get one for my mod team as well. True. I just run Team AMD, so nobody wants to sponsor me. Look, I'm not picky. I'm not picky. Honestly, the PC, my streaming PC is CyberPower. This thing is a fucking... Like, this thing just hasn't really hiccuped. And I think I've had this one for maybe 3 or 4 years now. Do I want a blunder build? Wait, is it... You tell me about the blunder build. I might be interested. We'll get the blunder build going. We're almost there. We're heading straight this way. All right. Yeah, CyberPower's been good to me. I used to do Digital Storm. Digital Storm is like so ridiculously overpriced, but their computers were pretty fucking badass. Digital Storm, I had a laptop and I had a PC. I mean, exorbitant amount of money, but they were decent. They were good to me. But I think this one is CyberPower, and then I have another one. I forget who the other one was. Are we there yet? Shit, not really. We're getting there. Yo, land ho, straight ahead. You bought a bunch of parts and paid your local computer place? I mean, maybe I should do that. Yo, look at this. This is all like virgin territory up here. We haven't looked at this at all. I don't like the terrain. I need fields. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I got fields this way. You forget to seat the memory properly, so you turn it on. It was shake and loose. Oh. I mean, I feel like with the name like Blunder's PC, I feel like it's built in. Like, you've built in a little bit of wiggle room in the quality. You know what I mean? Just by virtue of the name. Like, nobody buys a Blunder's PC and thinks that it's just going to work out of the box. Oh, shit. Yo, am I about to go cattail nutty right now for my other mannequins? Hold on, I gotta hop out the boat. This is my patch right here. Oh, look, I don't think I've ever played this game third person other than in the boat. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, it's weird. It's weirding me out. Here we go. We'll go ahead and snatch all this. Here we go. Got it. Got it and got it. All right. Let's get back in. Keep going. We have literally not found a single thing on the to-do list yet. Is this where we're landing? Yeah, this should be good. This is a good field here. We've got some forest here. We can grab a few more cattails. We can grab some walnuts if I can find some walnuts. Cattails, walnuts. That might be... Is that a fruit tree right there? Okay, fuck off with the fruit trees, guys. I don't need those anymore. Heather. No heather. Some nips. Grab some nips. And it is the evening time, so we're probably going to look for a trader to... There's so many fucking fruit trees right here. This is obscene. What an embarrassment of riches all these fruit trees seem to be. Liquid cooling, blunders. Liquid cooling. Obviously, liquid cooled. No, I cannot. That is probably rye, not flax, right? It only took me 500 hours to finally visually be able to determine the difference between those two. Is that woad? Is that my woad right there? Hold up. Oh, that's cow parsley. Yo, fuck you. Sorry for the language. Sorry, chat. Dwarven furzy. Okay. There's no way. There has to be... Let's take a look back over this way. Yo, Snoot, sorry, Snoot. Snoot's gonna unfollow. Because I was dropping the F-bombs. I was cussing, as they say in the South. Sorry. Hey, Seb, how are you? Oh my god, it's fucking nothing but dwarven... Sorry, nothing but dwarven furzy up here. Let's see. Thought that was a cave. Oh, it's just a bunch of assholes everywhere up here. And... Okay, that guy threw a rock at me. That is not okay. Let me grab a little bit of this for some bandages. Snoot, what's happening? How are you? Are you working hard today, or are you just pretending to be working? I heard something snort back there. I'm not a fan. Okay, wait, what the hell is that just snow? Tell me that's snow. Yep, that's snow. Okay. All right. My shop, we are not, we should have just stayed home and ran around the base. I was hoping that we could do some exploration and also get the shopping list stuff, but we are really getting screwed on time here. And that's a bear. I'm out of here. I don't want to die in this godforsaken... Oh, that's a wolf? And I'm getting shot at. Ah! Ow! Please, sir! No! Don't look back. Don't look back. Okay. I don't hear the bear. Oh, God, the wolf is still there. Okay. Bandages? I should have some bandages. That wolf is lucky. I was gonna turn around and house that thing. Are you onions? God damn it, it's nips. You love the toots? Yeah, I was about to get two shot, which was gonna suck because like we would have had to like swim to get my boat back. Hold up. I saw some shit back here that I would like to, that I wanted to get. Let's go this way. I'm not running back to the bear. There was... Fight me, wolf. Bop, 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 bop. There you go. Well, now what, bitch? Here we go. Fruit tree there. I saw some shit I did back here. I jumped over it, right. Okay, I came through here. I was shooting. Oh, God damn it. Boar. Guys, there's a vessel here that I need. And I'm not going home without my vessel. Where was it? I literally jumped over it. You asshole. Get out of here. I'm not gonna kill it. Guys, I jumped over a vessel somewhere. Maybe oh, there it is. Well. Look at that. It's actually shit we need. All right, let's continue on. Let's see if we can find a trader. Oh, trader up here. Yahtzee. Let's go. Should be straight up this way. I'll defend this trader tonight. Because the night is dark and full of terrors. Oh. That is a really good looking hole right there. It's like straight down too. Oh shit, I almost fell in that one. I heard some groaners back there. Treasure hunter trader chat. Map to an underground hideout. What the? Hey. Yo, that just dude's coming in. Okay, can we close this gate? All right. How much is this? 6 gears. Ooh, or blasting bomb. He's buying it. Rough diamond, lapis lazulis. That milky red glass. I don't hate that. A map leading to a hidden location. Use it to find the entrance. Do you guys want to do it? Oh shit, I have 2 of these. Let me pop this one. Approximate location has been added to my world map. What the fuck, guys? This guy's a troll. I'm going. I don't care. I'm going anyway. Looks like we're going to be doing a little skinny dipping. Do we get the boat or just swim out? We probably should get the boat. Oh, there's so many groaners outside, too. There's a lot of hot and heavy breathing. Let's see. Let's go ahead and eat these. God damn it, you guys. We are not focused on our priorities at all. Let's snack on those. Let's snack on these. My bread is good. Oh, bread's good for 2 hours. Let's pound it. And do I have any other edibles in here? We're going to have to grab... I'm going to have to grab some more edibles. Okay. Do we have enough to make... Don't tell me I'm stuck in this guy's shit again. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's make a few bandages. Bop. Bop. How far are we from that thing? Where's the boat? God damn it, we didn't mark the boat. It's gotta be down there somewhere. It might be in here. Alright, we're gonna go. We're just going. I'm gonna grab some bloobs to snack on the way. Whoa! Let's go. We finally got one of the things that we came here for. I need more of it, though. I need more delicious wood. I've got some more here. You got an astronomy talent automatic. Wait, what's that mean? Here we go. Also, if that is Heather over there, it's lupines. It's just lupines. Come on, this. How many do we need? I think it was 25. We're at 21. Oh, baby. We got the Heather and the Woads. Hopefully it's enough of both. I'm going to grab a stack of both. So these are 2 of the things that we need. Let me take a look here. 25 Woad, 50 Heather. So the cornflowers, we're still missing cornflowers. Are you a flex? Oh my goodness. You get in, you're coming with me. There we go. Oh, there's another little morsel of it right there. Where are we at here? We are at 27. Just keep going. There's more woad up there. Some good little plip-plops all over there. Full 53. Almost there. We'll grab a few extra. And full stack. Let's go. I'm gonna keep grabbing woad. Are you onions? Okay. God damn it. The onions, this sucks. We should have just planted onions. Let's grab all of these. I mean, we should. Can we really not make that? Hold up. H dye. Or was it orange? Powdered bauxite. Really, it's only onions? Like, I can't make... Oh, yellow dye. Yellow dye with a heather. Shit. Shit, I need 100 heather. We have to use heather to make the yellow dye and the orange dye. Let's just grab another stack while we're here. We are almost there. Another 20. We're close, and 40. That should be enough. All right, I got woads here, and also a giant cavern that we can peer down into. Bunch of lupines. Is that this is a fake? This is a fake cavern, I think. Oh my god, it's a fake hole. Let's go back up. Great bait, mate. Straight up. And cornflowers. Son of a biscuit. The cornflowers are going to be... That's going to be challenging. Are you all walnut? Shit. Okay, mark this. Mark this. We might sail the boat up here. All right. We'll have to sail the boat up here and see if we can grab that. I need that. And wait, there's some blue. I see some blue around. Yo, cornflowers. Okay, so we can actually see the cornflower on the map. There we go. Huntress, you ain't seen shit, okay? You ain't saying nothing. Let's see. That's good. Let me see if we can target farm this with the blue. Purple. I don't think we can. Right over there. We'll keep grabbing woad just in case we need it as a prerequisite for something else. We get a full stack of it. Okay. I got blue on the mini map up here. Hoping that this up here on my right is going to be some more cornflower. Please. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, so we can target farm the blue. What does that put us at for cornflower? It's only 9 cornflowers so far. Yeah, we gotta get moving. More woad? How much woad? Are we loaded on woad? Loaded, woaded, and goaded today, Chad. Alright, there should be some more up here. Let's go up. See that big yellow spot right here. we are at 55. Let's keep going. Whoa, dude. We got a bunch of cattails down below we could probably grab. A little bit of blue on my mini map up here. But it also might be purple. Son of a gun. Yo, I gotta pound these real quick. I can't pass this up. This spot right here, this is too good to be true. These are the type of cattail harvest that we just need to go find, you know? Ooh, this is like unethical. This is actually an unethical level of cattail farming. And I'm gonna report myself to the police. There we go. Again, we need a ton of cattails to make rope so that we can make another 13 mannequins. So we're just going to go ahead and grab as much of this as we can. We probably should do a quick inventory clean out once we get back to the shore here. I think we got a bunch of stuff in my paints that I don't need. I still do want to go do that hideout. We're going to have to swim down and dig and hope for the best, maybe. All right, looking good. All right, let's get up here and clean out my pants. Poor cats lost all their tails. Look, they weren't using them. All right, what do we not need right now? Granite stone. Lily of the Valley. You. Fresh for 23 hours. That's just gonna... Doesn't matter. Don't need those. We can go ahead and eat these. Wait, what did I just fucking throw? We're good. Eat these. All right, good. Don't need you. Honestly, probably don't need. Trying to back up and throw stuff so I don't reload it. All right, we're good. Granite sand. All right, so let's keep going this way. We should be good on almost everything. The cornflower is being treated. Well, the carrots. I haven't found a not carrots. Onions. I haven't found a single onions yet. Where do we think they're hiding the onions? I've got some green on the map this way. I'm gonna go take a little looky. It is just bushes. Some woads that I don't need. All right, let me take a look for blue. That's gotta be it right there. Hold on. Did we run? There's no way. Those have got to be lupines. Like, there's no way we ran past a bunch of cornflower. I'm gonna go do a quick check on this. Okay. Well, I'm already angry. Well, yeah. Whoa. I'm not angry. We got it. You know what? The cornflowers were mixed in with the cadmium. Let's grab some of this. All right, that's good. It's still not the 50 that we need. Let me grab some berries. I'm gonna get zooted out in cranberries. Oh, you are also not onions, but you're still coming with me. Grab this here. All right, let's go. We know what it looks like. We know what blue looks like. That's likely a blue right there. God damn it. Turnip, stop it. We might have some crops that way. Let's go up this way. I see that. I see some blue over here. I'm gonna do a quick scout to make sure we're not missing anything good. Good. I'm so angry at crops today. Also, even if we find the carrots, like if they're not matured enough, like they're not gonna give us, or sorry, onions. They're not gonna give us onions. Where's that blue? I feel like that blue is over here. Yep, got it. Nice try. Nice try, cornflowers. You beautiful, beautiful flowers. All right, we got that blue. I don't see a lot of blue there. That might be right there to my left. Let me check this. Maybe up and over here. Some trees up here and maybe a little, just a little. It's just two. That's cute. All right, target farming blue. Those are all purple. And we're gonna have to push. There is a trader right here. Go check that trader out. There might be some blue up here. That trader might have something useful. Let's go find the trader and see what they've got going on. We're gonna keep our eyes peeled for cornflower on the way through. We are at 25. We're halfway. We're halfway to cornflower. Just looking for that blue out here. The trader is this way. Grab some cranberries. And I've got a few crops up here. We'll check all these. And it's these stupid turnips. And stupid carrots that aren't even ripe enough. Boy, this is a problem. We might actually have to go home and plant onions. It's likely the only way we're gonna get onions. You're gonna stuff that cornflower in your cornhole. Listen, the only cornhole I know is what you play at like a barbecue, where you throw the little bean bags into the thing. That's the only cornhole I know. This is an agricultural trader. Is there any chance? 13 gears for 18 XP in cooking. And then he's trying to sell me a bunch of bullshit, chat. This guy is also a scam artist. Am I even close on cooking or no? Processing, cooking. Nah, get out of here, bud. All right, let's do another blue check. We've got purple here. I got a little blue maybe this way. Everyone has a cornhole? I mean, I think in the South everyone does. Yeah, in the South I think everyone plays cornhole. All these. This is... Jesus Christ. Parsnips. Stop it. Alright, we're just gonna have to plant the onions. Let's wrap up the rest of the list. We're gonna get the last 25 cornflowers that we need. What is this? Carrots. Yeah, they're all like 4 of 7. They're not growing enough to give you anything useful. Okay, we're gonna blue. I'm gonna blue real hard on the map right now. 5 of 5. I'll take these. Where was it? I thought I saw. Those are definitely carrots right there. You can tell because of the way that they're onions. 6 of 7. Shit. Shit. Some of them are onioning me. How many do we get? Oh, we got 2. We got 3 onions. Oh, God. That one's definitely not giving me shit. I'm just scything those ones out of just pure pettiness and anger. Let's see. Let's keep cornflowering. Yo, we never been up there. We're pretty far. We're pretty far away right now. Do we have a reason to go up there? Not really. Let's follow this back around. Time for some modded Skyrim. Nice. You playing some... Are you playing like some crazy like... I don't know, fucking Star Wars lightsaber Skyrim, or are you just playing like just some touch of quality of life stuff? Spelt. Don't need it. Just a few mods? Not a lot, just 3,654 of them. Nice, lightly modded. That makes sense. More spelt. Oh, fuck you, turnips. Seriously. All right. We're going to have to turn around and go home. I'm convinced we could probably find cornflower around the house. But I also can't stop myself from running this way, looking around. They can't stop me, chat. And by they, I mean me. I can't stop me. I gotta look. I gotta look, you know? Let me see if we can see a little bit of blue up here. There are... That's lupines. There's a ton of crops out here. Let me do a crop circle real quick. Not a crop circle, but like just run around in a circle looking for crops. And then we'll go ahead and head back. We'll pack it up. Where are all those crops that I promised us? Might have just been a lot of bushes. Do I see anything that way? Not really. Is that all? There's a giant quartz over there. So a crop circle. I mean, you know, I feel like there's some folks who gave crop circles a bad name. I just didn't want to be associated with those people. Like the guy from Ancient Aliens, you know what I mean? I'm not saying it was aliens, but it might be aliens. That guy. I think that guy's name is like Alexander Apopopoulos or something. You know the guy I'm talking about with the hair. I went through an Ancient Aliens phase. Like, I didn't really believe in Ancient Aliens, but I went through a phase where I watched the shit out of the show. Oh, boy, we almost fell in that hole. We're good. All right, let me see if I can blue. Shit, we might have some blue over here. Confirmed alien. No, I just, yeah, I don't know, you know? I don't know how to feel about aliens, chat. I don't know. Am I in Ancient Aliens? Maybe. Fuck, how far from the ship are we? All right, let's head straight south, and we're gonna do that super secret hideout. The guy with the hair, you know the one, Pluto. You guys, what the fuck is that guy's name? It's like something Half-Apopoulos. You guys know that, like, if you saw me, like, okay, yeah, that's right, I know that guy. Killer hates people with hair. I don't hate people with hair. Let's go here and straight down. We're gonna go straight south. I'm gonna head towards the marker for that hideout. We're gonna swim out there, swim straight down, pop that hideout, get the loot, swim back out. This is gonna be an Ocean's 11 style smash and grab. Interesting game. Hey Zippy, how are you? Yeah, we are currently collecting items to make dye because we're waiting for our flax to be harvestable so that we can turn it into linen and we can craft a bunch of stuff for our tailoring showroom that we built this morning. Giorgio Tsoukalos. Okay, Hopopopoulos, that is... His name is John Ancient Alien said. The ancient civilization created something so complex with limited technology they couldn't have created this. Yeah, I do believe that's just a terrible take. I think, right? That is a terrible take. That it must have been aliens because ancient civilizations couldn't have done this. Giorgio Tsoukalos. Yep. I said Alexander Hepapopoulos, which is not that far. Hey, well enough, how are you? The Papa Doc? Wait, is that his name? I don't think his name is Papa Doc. Well, I'm going to take a sip of my coffee while I'm swimming. It's more like a grimy version of Minecraft. Yes, it is... This started off as a Minecraft mod and became its own standalone game. So it does have that Minecraft look and feel to it, but it has some story. It has some lore, it has some horror elements, and it has, I think, what would probably be considered a more rigorous survival system in it. This is more of a survival crafting game, I believe, than Minecraft is. Pluto's punching out for the day. Pluto, get back in here. Get back in here. You're not dismissed. Carrots. Stupid, sexy carrots. Let's see. My spot is down here. Are we still at? We're still at 25 cornflowers out of the 50 that we need. I'm not gonna go get the boat. We're just gonna swim out here and do our best. Okay. I'm gonna make some room in my pants. What do you think we don't need? Don't need it. Never planting them. We can eat these. Yeah, you can find this at the vintagestory.at website. It's like $23 US, and it's fucking fantastic. It's a fantastic game. As somebody who's never played Minecraft, I have absolutely fallen in love with this game. I'm gonna take you. I want to take you. All right, we're gonna go swim down to that X. We're gonna swim out straight down and start digging. So this is probably not the way this was meant to be done, but here we go. Happy Monday, Labyrinth. How are you? Welcome in. We got a treasure map from the treasure map trader for an abandoned hideout. So we're gonna swim out here and dig down and try to find it without dying. Go check this out. All right, I hope this water is not that deep. All right, you guys ready? We're going straight down. Oh, what the fuck? Guys? Guys? Oh my god! No, 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 no! Oh, god, dig, 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 dig. Oh, it's gotta be right there. Go back up, go back up, go back up. Wait, am I going up? Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. All right, here we go. This is water. Yeah, we're trying to dig down. All right, here we go. Here we go. Big breath, straight down. Oh my god. I'm right on the X. It has to be here. Shit, I dug a little off to the side. No, 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 no. Whoa, whoa, I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. You guys want to see some goated ass shit? Ow! Not that. Not that. Wait, 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 wait. Watch, watch, watch. Dig in and build a block. Dig in and build a block. Drop it. Drop it. Oh my god. I am a mechanical god. I'm a mechanical fucking god. Look at this. I'm not even Googling. Also, there is something here because I hear something skittering. It's probably this way. All right, so I'm gonna dig. I'm digging straight north towards the X. I don't know, like.
You know that.
Thank you.
I hope you do.
I don't know. I'm on the X right now. I'm gonna try to go straight down. Oh my god, I heard it. I heard it. There's a drifter right here. I'm kind of like on the other side of the X though. You guys want to keep go? Okay, let's go this way. Like I hear them. Okay, they're to my right. Okay, they've got to be like right here. There's a cavern here somewhere because I can. Wait a minute, it's right here. I don't know. Like we're. Okay, everybody just stay. I don't have my arm. I don't have my armor on. What tier monsters are they? Oh fuck me, chat. Shit. Those are like T3. Is it T3 saw hand? Please don't. Okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna try. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I could kill maybe one of those without armor, but... No, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I have an idea, I have an idea. I'm gonna try to trap them. See if I can get a trap here. I don't want to collapse, though. Okay, No, I need that block there. I wonder if I can trick them into that hole. I don't want them to be able to hit me, though. No collapses, please. There we go. Come up here. Those cowards. Those cowards are hiding now. All right, come here. Hey. Shit. Oh god. If I knew it was only two of them, I could probably bum rush them. God, I really don't want to die. If I die, we have to run. We have to basically run all the way back up here to get the boat. Oh, here we go. Let me whack this down for him. Let me make this a little juicier. Jump up here. Yo, come in the hole. Don't throw stuff at me, please. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can lure them here. It's just they're gonna be able to hit me with their stones. Go one deeper. All right, fine. We'll do it this way. That should be. Hey. Oh my god. Okay. I have some stones. I can try to bait them into the hole. Oh, I hit myself. Great bait, mate. What? Hey. Shit. What the fuck? Do I keep hitting myself? Hold up. God damn it. I could kill a couple of them, but if it's more than 3, it's going to be... Also, my spinner is really fucking spinning. Oh my god, a heavy temporal storm is approaching. Are you shitting me right now? Okay. Okay. Wait, what block was this? Oh, fuck. It was my water block. If we don't get out of here, we will likely just die to the storm. I'm gonna dig this out and go up. We're so deep that we have temporal instability. If we have the temporal instability from being deep and the storm, that's gonna be bad. We could probably like go get our armor and come back. I don't think it's worth dying for. So the heavy storm, that heavy temporal storm is not imminent, so we have a little bit of time. I don't know if we can make it home in time. God damn it. Let's go ahead and head up this way. You did more damage to yourself than the boss. Yeah, the stones were bouncing off the wall and hit me. Yeah. Yeah, but the those are like tier 3 damage monsters. The drifter with the saw hand will hit me for like a third of my health. If I get hit like 3 times, I am likely dead right there. Likely dead. And considering there's 3 of them, and they do chip damage with the stones, so like if I'm fighting one and another one's like throwing shit at me, I'm gonna sleep and see if we could just trigger this storm. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep in this guy's bed, see if we can trigger the storm. Yeah, if I had armor, I could probably take those. The problem is if I go out there and there's more than 3, that's a problem. The other problem is that if there's no room to kite, like I just need to stutter step kite them. So I couldn't really see like what I was working with in there. All right, that storm is imminent, which is a bit of a bummer. We're going to be kind of stuck in here with this dude, unless we run to the boat. I don't think we're going to make it. We're just going to have to ride out this storm in here. Well, here it is, chat. Close the gate, and we're just going to ride this out in here. Do they drop anything worth killing them? There is a small chance that they will drop something called a temporal gear, which is something that you can use for many things in the game, but one of them is to use translocators, which teleport you. There's like pairs of translocators all over the map. You have to repair them and then use the temporal gears to power them, and when you step into them, it teleports you to a different translocator somewhere on the map. Sometimes it's only like on the same mini-map, but like sometimes it's like a bunch of mini-maps away, so you can end up in, you know, even a different type of climate, different biome. You can end up in areas that you could, you know, haven't explored yet and things like that. Can we see the giraffe? I don't think so. No, I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, we found a couple of translocators. Where was it? What was this? Gold ore. True. Right here. We have a translocator here, but I don't know. Like, once you power it, you have no idea where it could take you. We actually one day had a translocator that took us to the bottom of the ocean. We literally had to dig a cell out like you just saw me do and swim up. Like, we had to pop a hole at the bottom of the ocean, swim up the waterfall, and like swim out to see where we were. It's a lot of fun. I've got a bunch of the temporal gears saved up. If we actually get a decent amount of tailoring done and we still have time left before the RimWorld DLC, we might do a day of temporal of translocators, because that shit's hilarious. Like, sometimes you just end up at the bottom of the ocean. Sometimes you end up, you know, wherever. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. So this is a heavy temporal storm. If we go outside, we're just gonna die. The heavy temporal storm just like is a blending of our world and the rust world, where those rust monsters that we just saw down under the ocean, they will be like manifesting outside wherever you are in these storms. So these storms are kind of like a shelter in place kind of thing. You get a notification that one is coming, and then you get a notification that one is imminent. If we go outside right now, we likely just die. Oh, I just got shot. Okay, well, I'm just out here catching some strays. Let's go ahead and heal up. They'll just last a couple of minutes. We have a bunch of things. We're gonna have to plant the onions ourselves, though. That's a bit of a bummer. What is... Oh, God. Onions take 17 days. If we need orange dye, that's gonna be real bad. What were our other options? Oh, man. I mean... Yo, it would be faster. Hold up. That would be powdered bauxite. Yo, wait a minute. Grinding crushed bauxite. Fuck, it would be faster. We're gonna have to build the pulverizer, guys. Oh, God. It's probably faster to build the pulverizer and another windmill than it is to, like, go find the amount of onions we need. We didn't die, no, Gray. We just have a heavy temporal storm, so we're sheltering in place here, defending this trader with our lives, Gray. Yep, we're gonna... Okay, hold on. Pulverizer. Let me remember what we need here. Yeah, we need the frame. We should have everything for this. Got it all. Got it all. Yeah, I've got everything we need. We need the dye force. So Zippy, we have a mod on that allows us to basically craft all of the clothing items in the game. So everything that you see here, these are all armors, these are all clothing. So what we need the dye for is because I want to craft as many of these clothings as we can, but a lot of the clothings will require a different colored cloth. So for example, this jailer tunic, if we wanted to do a jailer set, we would need this orange thread. The orange thread comes from the orange wait a minute. You can see right here, orange dye plus this mordanted twine would be the thread that we need to be able to make the stuff. So all of this stuff would take different stuff. So like, for example, this would be blue checkered cloth. So, you know, the blue cloth we're making with the blue dye, like I'm trying to make every color of dye in the game so that when we harvest our flax, then we can just start crafting as many of the tailored items as we can, but some of them are going to require different colored dyes. So there are 11 different dyes in the game, and all of these are created by mixing an item in a barrel. So for example, we're trying to make this blue dye with water and corn flour. I currently only have 25 of our 50 corn flours. Oh yeah, Zippy, this game is ridiculously detailed. Yeah. So the thing that I love about this game is that it's detailed and complex, but I never feel like it's wasting my time. Yep. Yeah, so what we're doing right now is actually exploring, trying to find all the stuff we need. So this woad we need for yellow. The heather we need for, what do we need it for? Yellow dye. We need the heather for yellow dye, which we can make with water and heather into the yellow dye. So we're basically just exploring the map right now and looting. I made a list. I made us a list of all of the stuff that we're trying to do right now, and then also a list of everything that we need to finish our dyes. So there's 11 dyes, 6 of which we didn't have material for, so we're just scavenging right now, trying to get that. The onions we likely won't be able to reasonably do, but there's some alternate methods of making orange dye. But if we go outside right now, we will die, D-I-E. So we're just working on that. We're gonna wait this out. What we're gonna do is run back down to the boat. We're gonna sail home. Home is all the way down here. Let's get the dyes going that we've got, and then we're probably gonna have to build the windmill with the pulverizer. If we're gonna do the windmill, we might as well do 2 windmills. One for the Helve Hammer. I mean, do we even really need a Helve Hammer at this point? I don't even think we need a Helve Hammer. I kind of want one because I enjoy setting the automation up, but we've only got like 2 days left of the run, right? Like, how many blooms are we going to pound? We can just pound them by ourselves. What's happening, Silas? How are you? Yeah, time to storm. Is that honking sound? Yeah, that is the person. That's the person in my house talking. Any of the honking sounds that you hear is typically your character vocalizing. Either it's the imitation of their talking, or it is them taking damage, like them yelling as though they're taking damage. The dyes are base. Yep, the dyes are base, but everything that much of what we are going to be crafting was unlocked via the Tailor's Delight and Dressmakers mod. No, 2 days IRL. So, I mean, maybe 3 days. I guess 3 days today. Two more days. Yeah, you know, as another reminder, guys, the RimWorld DLC comes out on the 11th. This run is sadly coming to an end as soon as I have access to the RimWorld DLC. I am really, really excited about the RimWorld DLC. If you guys are new to the channel, I'm like a 7,000 hour RimWorld player. Like, RimWorld is mostly what my channel was like built on years and years and years ago. So if you don't understand my excitement for the RimWorld DLC, it's because it's a game that I love. It's a game that I exclusively stream for like 2.5, 3 years. The DLC that's coming out looks fucking phenomenal. So as much as I love Vintage Story, you know, this run will likely end when I have access to the RimWorld DLC. Wait, Silas, have you not seen the RimWorld DLC? Yeah, the RimWorld DLC, they're adding new biomes, they're adding spaceships. You'll be able to make your own grav ships and customize them. They're adding a whole new layer of like animals, and they're adding a bunch of new animals, animal training. The grav ships is like what I'm really excited about. You'll be able to explore new worlds, new biomes. There's gonna be so much crazy shit. Oh, you haven't? Oh man. Yeah, if you go to the Steam page, you'll see all the dev diaries and blog updates on it. Hey, House should you play RimWorld? You know what? I'm really biased. It's hard for me to say whether you should play RimWorld or not because it's like one of my favorite games of all time. My answer is probably going to be yes, but I would say if you enjoy base building, if you enjoy colony simulations, it's such a fantastic game. Yeah. There is so much content with the DLCs. There's so much replayability. It is just an insanely well designed, well executed base builder, colony sim, and storyteller. So yeah, on the 11th we will be doing the DLC. I still am excited. I'm happy and I'm sad because I'm still excited to play Vintage Story. Like, we might fucking do RimWorld and then come back to Vintage Story. I don't know. But, like, you know, we'll do... Oh, I'm taking damage because my temporal stability is waning. You can see that little gear at the bottom that's spinning. I'm going to be taking damage because that is at 0. Big shout out to Prison Architect Dev for the character models. Oh, man. What's happening, Chaos Lobster? Welcome in. Sorry, anybody else that I missed? Welcome in. Hosgoth. Oh, yeah, I'll check it out. So listen, Hosgoth, if you're going to be around starting on the 11th, that's when the new DLC comes out. I will be playing and streaming a lot of that. It'll obviously be multi-streamed to YouTube. I might, if I'm not lazy, I might also try to kick off the TikTok multi-stream with the DLC. It just seems like a good place to just finally start. So we might see. I have no idea. Yeah, we're losing our mind right now. My character is taking damage because of my temporal stability loss. Also, there's going to be some updates to Door Fortress, which is another game that I absolutely love. They're going to be doing a siege update. They've kind of like worked to fix the marksman, the Marksdorf kind of stuff. So I think we got a lot of content that's coming in our core set of games. Guys, all right, the storm is waning. Do they still have free Slurpees on that day? They might. Okay, there's still bad guys out there. I'm gonna give them a minute. I might just be able to run to the ship. It's not worth dying for. All right, it's worth dying for. Let's go. They'll never catch me, chat. I'm gonna zigzag. Yeah, Ziffy, if you're gonna be here for a minute, we're gonna go ahead and sail home, and I can show you the hacienda. I'll give you guys the house tour. I'm just gonna come down to the boat. Should we go get should we go get that thick walnut tree or what? Are you a walnut tree? You're an oak tree. Yeah, I think it was Icy's. Yeah, tell me you've never had a 7-Eleven Icy without telling me you've never had a 7-Eleven Icy, right, Salas? Been lurking, but you had to share the rim excitement? Yeah, I'm super excited. I am super excited. I think I'm going to start with no mods. Maybe like Rim Hut or some shit. You know what? I'm going to go Modlist. I'm going to do this one al natural. We'll start Modlist. I think we'll start Modlist without Anomaly on, so we'll do, you know, a royalty and maybe... What if we should do a random everything? Maybe a random everything, but sometimes you guys fuck me big time on those. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it. I think that my preferred method of playing RimWorld lately is the Naked Brutality random everything. The only problem with that is, you know, sometimes it just takes a little while to get those runs off the ground. But it doesn't feel good to just like pick some shit and then just win, you know? They're randomized. Yeah, I've got the mod for random, but like, I could probably configure. It's just easier. Like, I know this is like a weird content creator thing, but it's just easier to advertise no mods. I don't know. I just think, you know, that just feels like more appealing. We do random all the time. Oh, that's right. I forgot where we left the ship. Like a Naked Brutality, random everything. But I like to let chat choose the numbers to random. That way I have people to be mad at. You know what I mean? Guys, where did we park lay boat? It's gotta be on the other side of this hill. The Moyos. Yeah, I like to do the numbers. I'm a big fan of having people give me numbers. Guys. Okay, you know what? Scapegoats are important. Thank you, Silas. Every time no mods is defeated is where the mod makes the game harder. Yeah, no, I get that. I just, I mean, I love RimWorld mods, but I think it would be a lot of fun to do our first playthroughs as like naked brutality, random everything without mods. I prefer to go at least to at least understand how fundamentally the streamers' mods are changing the game. The further you get from vanilla, the more. Yeah, I agree with that way to go. I agree to that. But I think my thing that probably is totally fake in my head is it's just easier. I think to your point, it's just easier to advertise, like on a YouTube thumbnail, for example, like no mods, than it is, you know, even if you put like lightly modded, you know, people are still going to ask, you know, what the mods are or, you know, it's just, I don't know. I think there are people that like to. There are people that like to watch the Modlist runs. B, it's just easier to advertise on something like a thumbnail. C, it just gives me a better idea of what's in the game. Guys, where the fuck is the boat? Wait a minute. Did we sail? Hold up. I was Google the random result. Wait, is that my boat up there? Like, did we sail through here? Oh, there it is. I found it. It is possible to make the marker. I forgot to make the marker, Silas. That's what happened. Like, I had an idea of where it was, but I forgot to leave the marker. No mod. Yeah, great. That's exactly right. No mods takes a far less explanation than lightly modded or QL cosmetic only. Yep. And honestly, since we were doing those, the Naked Brutality random runs with no mods, I've gotten pretty used to playing vanilla. All right, here we go. My boat is... we ready to go. All right, we got to just sail home. Let's get it going. Give you guys that F5. We should be pretty close to flax being ready to get picked. Harvested. I'm a little bummed that we couldn't get our last point in farming. We'll get that. We will likely get that while we're harvesting. And if we take the farmer, we might get one more level. Yeah, the boat is a little more responsive than you would think a giant boat like this is, Silas. Especially when it's loaded up with storages. Yeah, the boat is relatively new. This boat didn't exist when I first started playing the game, I don't know, 6 or 8 months ago. So the sailboat is fairly new. It takes a lot of resources to build, but it's faster than the raft. And the other thing that's cool is that you can fit 8 of these large storages in it. So these storages hold 16 apiece, so 8 times 16 slots. So yesterday, we actually, in the morning, adventured until we filled all 8 of our storages. So... We like to adventure with my boat till either we die or we fill the boat or we run out of food. So we just kind of like range out, we adventure, we go into the ruins, we go into the dungeons and stuff like that. We find everything that we can, bring it back to the boat, eat, go back out, find some more ruins, find some more resources, you know, bring it back, go back out. When the boat is full, we drive it home and unload it. We got a little bit of sailing to get home, though. We also did not get that thick-ass walnut tree, but that's fine. Let's take a look at the map here. We gotta go... We're coming all the way down here. So we're here right now. We're coming all the way down. We'll follow the coast. I'm pretty excited. What we might have to do is look at the dye. Oh, the other cool thing about the boat is that the boat reflects the color of the wood that you use. So you can make birch, oak, maple, acacia. If you find enough purple heart, like you could totally make a purple boat. So the boat will reflect the color of the wood that you use. But it takes a lot of wood to make a boat, so you kind of just choose something that you have as readily available. In Zippy, there are also biomes in the game. If you go farther north, it's going to be colder and snowy. If you go farther south, you're going to run into like desert, hot, humid, arid temperatures, and things like that. I don't think that you can dye wood. No, I'm not familiar with any way to dye the wood or paint it. Yeah, I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. Let's go ahead and head. Ooh, it doesn't change my. There we go. It doesn't change my direction when we turn on the mini map. Yeah. There's a lot of things in the game that whatever you make it out of, it will share the properties. So, like fences, all of your wooden planks and things, that's one of the fun things about the game is you can find different woods and you can customize the look. You can, use different woods for different things. Yeah, you can easily dye in the wood. That is true. We've done plenty of that. Is it a globe world? I think that you have settings to either make it fall off the world or wrap around, but Roofish or somebody would have to correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, really, Labyrinth? I'm excited about 121. I would like to come back for the next big update. There's a bunch of, obviously, RimWorld DLC is priority. The Dwarf Fortress update, the Siege rework is going to be a priority. The 1.21, the unstable or release for the next big patch here. It's world borders or fall off. Oh, got it. Thank you, Ruby. Silas, thank you for the gifted sub to Ziffy. See how close we're getting here. We are getting close. We got to go a little bit this way. So we're not like fully finished with the house yet. If we really want to do all the dye, I do think we need to build. Oh god, yeah, we probably should build a pulverizer. Trying to decide what I think the best, easiest way to get that done is. Hey, Femur, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome back. We just we have been working. We've been working on getting my tailoring showroom done. So we made 13 mannequins. We chiseled a little block to hold them in place. And we've been working on collecting the materials that we need to get all of my dyes made. I still need 25 cornflowers. We have the heather. We have the woad. We have the gears. We're probably going to have to build the pulverizer to use bauxite instead of the onions. This cinnabar. I'm going to have to look at what this cinnabar is for. We might have to find an alternate method for cinnabar. I think our likelihood of finding cinnabar today is very low. So we'll get home. We'll empty my inventory. We'll get those dyes going. We've got a bunch of things in here we need to drop off. We've got a few more clothes items that we found. We've got a bunch of seeds that we can put up. We can make a bunch more ropes for more mannequins. Here, and yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on. We also will need to be using some of our flax twine to make sewing kits, I think, to repair my armor. If we want to do some spelunking today, we'll have to get our armor patched up. Our armor is running on empty. Like, literally. All right, we should be able to see the house from the fog here pretty soon. Or maybe not. Maybe visibility is too low. I'm hoping that the flax is going to be a 7 of 9, growth stage 7. Because that means we might be able to get it harvested today. Oh, there we are. There's my windmill all the way out in the distance there. That is my windmill that we use to grind our grains. We're going to go build more windmills. Yeah, the to-do list is... Well, half of those are already half done. We're just putting the finishing touches on them. Let's go ahead and pull in here. And... we'll back it in nice. And boop. Nice. There we go. All right, let's go. Actually, let's take a look at the flax real quick and see what it's looking like. Ooh. Oh, 7 of 9s. We had a couple of 6 and 9s. Nearby flowers, 182. Pollinations, 150. Ooh. 190. 156. 190. This is nasty. This is gonna be a nasty harvest. Someone nasty boy. So here's the problem. The problem is we're gonna harvest this. The soil is in bad shape. The soil is 62% grown. The growth speed 66. I'm gonna try to get a second harvest in with all of the seeds we have left, but the soil is in rough shape. The growth speed is gonna be terrible. All right, let's go back in here and see what dyes were we looking to do. So the blue dye we're not able to do yet. The red dye we're gonna need powdered hematite, diluted chromite, diluted cassiterite, diluted alum. Okay, so we can probably make diluted alum. And then, okay, so we probably can get around the cinnabar. Ziffy, this is, how do I put this? This is an absurd amount of flax, Ziffy. So, the reason why, well, I would say for me, I don't know how other people play the game, but this is 520 cells of flax. So there's 520 cells that we've planted flax on here. And there's a few other things happening. So number one, I have a mod that gives us these beehives. And the beehives basically have a 17 by 17 radius by which they should buff the yield of any flowering crops around it by 25%. So these have been positioned so that we have full 17 by 17 coverage all the way over this whole farm here. Next, we also have some... we also are using a mod that has a skill set that gives us effectively like a 20% increase in our cropped harvest. And we're also a character type that is a homesteader, which has 30% extra produce when harvesting planted crops. So, A, we have an absurd amount of flax that's been planted, but B, we're also stacking a bunch of mechanics, passives, and skills that will further boost the amount of flax that we get. So this would be probably a lifetime for flax for anybody else that's playing the game, but for us in this run, one of the things that we wanted to do, as I was saying earlier, is I want to craft as much of this in here in one go as we can. So I planted an obscene amount of flax, covered it with the beehives that will increase the yield, and we're going to harvest all of this. We're going to turn it into linen. We're going to dye it and then make as many of these clothes as we can. It's this, yeah, everything we're doing here is a little absurd. The problem with the mining debuff, like, here's the thing. With the mining debuff, no chance to get double ore, minus 25% mining speed. I don't even care. Like, most of the ore that I care about is like iron, and iron veins are massive. So even if I don't get any double ores, like as soon as we hit iron, if you can find a couple of iron veins, at least the way I play the game, it just doesn't even matter. It's so much fucking iron ore that it just doesn't even matter to me. Other people that play the game, like if we were making plate armor and maybe we're a community server and things like that where it mattered, for me personally, it just, I don't even notice it. I don't even notice it. But yeah, if you were, you know, somebody who's really, really cared about your mining speed, then definitely a problem. Oh, look at, we already have some dyes going. Ooh, all right. Let me take a look here. Wait a minute. Wait, did we not do, okay, blue, okay, let's go back in here. Okay, the blue dye we can't do. We need to go get more cornflower. The red dye, we need something else for. The yellow dye was going to be 1-to-1 heather. So We've got 50. We're going to put 50 heather in here. And that will be yellow dye after 2.6 days. The purple is already done. The woad blue dye is a 2-to-1. So we've got 50 liters of water. We're going to need 25 of these. So it'll be 14. All right, so that is going to be that. The green dye is already sealed. The orange dye, we need to do something else. The black dye. This one we have to re-add gears to, I think. The black dye is going to be gray dye plus gears, and it should be 5 gears. That is going to take 8 hours. The gray dye is already done. The pink dye is done. The white dye is done. So the only thing that we're missing is going to be the blue, which we can probably finish. The red and the orange. Blue, red, and orange are the only ones that we're missing. Let me take a look at the to-do list. All right, so good. 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 So we're going to change the cinnabar. So the red dye, we're going to use powdered hematite with diluted alum, diluted cassiterite, crushed cassiterite with diluted. It might be easier just to do. Hold on, let me check this. All right, we should have some alum with powdered hematite. The way we're going to get powdered hematite is by grinding crushed hematite. When ground, crushed hematite. Like crushing. Okay, requires pulverizer tier 4. So we're going to need the pulverizer for that. Let's go ahead and change this to alum and hematite. Instead of cinnabar, alum plus hematite. And then the orange dye. All right, looks like we'll do this. The orange dye is going to be alum plus bauxite. Hopefully, let's see, alum plus bauxite. And we're gonna have to go get that bauxite. All right, so both of those are going to require the pulverizer. So we're going to have to build that next. That red dye number 5. We have to empty everything that we have in here. I'm going to put my flowers in here that we need for the dyes. Let's go ahead and eat this here. Also, thank you for the follow and welcome in. All right, most of our dyes are ready for crafting. We worked on the showroom this morning. We've got 13 redwood mannequins ready to go. And these mannequins have a habit of moving around. So we chiseled out some spots in here to hold the mannequins in place so they don't move around. This is going to be our tailoring showroom. We're going to do 13 mannequins here. We'll do another 13 mannequins on the other side to give us 26 mannequins. And then as we craft our items, after we harvest the flax, dye the cloth, and get it ready to go, we're going to go ahead and display them all in here. If we have more, we'll do another runner here. I also have a bunch of things that we looted that I wouldn't mind putting up, but I think we'll end up crafting a lot of this stuff anyway. Also, this is my armor. It is vastly deteriorated. We'll have to repair that as well. All right. We got to get everything emptied out of my inventory, and then we have to figure out where we're going to put the pulverizer and how we're going to do it. So let's drop off all of my seeds, which I don't even think we need. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. And drop it. Yeah, the mannequins are possessed. I think we ran a little test. If you just chisel that stuff in the ground, you should be good. I'm gonna put my sewing stuff in here for now. And we have a few clothes we can go ahead and drop in there. I guess I'm gonna put those in there too. Killer question, is there enough space at the Tailor Showcase to put other ledge and display mannequins above that set? We would have to chisel... Like, we have to put a... We would have to chisel a small... Like, basically just what you see here. Probably not. But we could go downstairs, Gray. If we need more room, we can go downstairs. We'll do it downstairs. I mean... Without lifting the roof. Because I think we would have to put that shelf here. I don't think there's going to be enough room. But we could try it. Or, yeah, or downstairs. I think the downstairs is probably more likely. Let's go ahead and drop all of this off. You can go in there. You can get eaten. All right, what else do we have? We have some stones. We've got I like the idea of the glass wall. Let them look. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think there's like half glass panels. Wait, glass. Wait a minute, there's food cases. Did I miss it? I feel like there's... You probably can stack these to do like a storefront if you wanted. Something like that. Look at Nordstrom's, yep. I see what you're saying. Well, let's get it in and get it built first, and then we'll see where we can take it from there. Let me drop. I gotta get all of this dropped off. Also, it's 8 p.m. So we'll get this dropped off. We'll go to sleep, and hopefully that'll advance our flax a little bit. I'm gonna drop all of you in there. I also have an absurd amount of fruit trees left too. You guys can come with me. We'll come down here. You can go in here. We got a good deal of flax twine in there. We also have some more lore items here. And come all the way back here. We still have to rebuild the pottery barn. Our pottery barn got turned into a tailoring showroom. And bop. I'll just bop you up here. Good. Good. Guess everything else can just come in here. All right, let's bop you in there. Bop you in there. Wait a minute. That did not get properly bopped. All right, good. And we've got those cattails to drop off. You know what? I'm going to put these cattails in the soil box. These onions we can put in the kitchen. These will not be here when we need them. Let's see. 3 days. 26 days in there. It's a little cheaty, but okay. 7 of 5. Yo, we are almost ready. I actually need to grab a couple of extra bucks for just to hold the flax. Is there room in here? I could put flax boxes there. All right, let's go to bed. Yeah, we'll wake up in the morning and we'll eat our berries. All right. 3rd of June, baby. Let's go. 6:30 a.m. Snacks and berries. We got to go find cornflower. We're going to find cornflower, and we need to build the pulverizer. We also probably could just make this building a little bigger. I have some ideas. We should have all of the materials for the pulverizer. Let me just take a look. I'm pretty sure that we have cornflower just running around. Oh, shit. Look at my shit is starting to grow. Hold up. I was never allowed that much food in my bedroom. Oh shit! We gotta do a tree pass. Let's just do a quick tree pass. We gotta replace all the trees that didn't survive. Let's go take a look here. shit. The little fella didn't make it. Oh, please don't tell me with all of the ones. Yeah, they are. Jeez Louise. So this is why I always keep a bunch of extra cuttings on hand, because we're going to have to go ahead and replace. So every time you plant one of these trees, they have a 60% of dying before they mature. So you can take a look at these. And so you can see this one, dead tree cutting. So what we're going to do is just we cut down these ones and replace them with new cuttings. And then we hope that those ones will not die. And then I just basically keep replacing all the dead cuttings until all of the orchard trees grow and flower and blossom. As you can see, we have a bunch of them that didn't make it, but, oh, wow. You can see that some of them are already starting to grow. Well, a lot of them didn't make it. Let's do this row here. I'm guessing all of these ones over here are probably need to be... Oh, wow. Okay. So all we do is just keep replacing the dead ones until we have an entire orchard of live. I actually stopped getting the trees because I thought we had enough. But we just blew through an entire stack of fruit trees, replacing the dead ones. Thing about fruit trees is it takes them a while to grow and mature. And then it takes them a while to... Ooh, okay. I gotta go grab another stack here. Takes them a while to flower, you know, basically like grow to mature, and then flower, and then ripen, and then fruit. It's a lot of work, but if you get a lot of trees, you get like you can get a crazy amount of fruit for it. This one would be here, question mark. There we go. That one's good. That one's good, 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 good. Dead. Get a little bit of firewood out of it. That's fine. Good. Dead. You check that one. All right. Fruit tree patch should be complete. Placed all those. Is there a reason for a solo player to need this much fruit? Silas, not really. Not really. Probably not. I think it really just depends on what you enjoy doing in the game. So in the base game, probably not. If you're using mods that give you more and different types of foods that you can make, then some people enjoy making those. So like in the base game, you could use all that fruit. You could make juice. You could make wine. You could make pies. You know, there's a handful of things that you could do, but like there's not many. But if you have mods that like culinary artillery and things that open up a bunch of different things that you could do with fruits and jams and preserve, well, you can do preserves in this game. It opens up the range of things that you can do with fruit. You might actually make use of it. So yeah. But I also, hey, Kim Stockholm, I'm an over farmer. I know this sounds silly, but I enjoy the process of procuring. I enjoy the process of making. Like, that's my thing. Like, I would love to do another couple of rows of bees. I don't need the honey, but I would just like to do it because I enjoy, like, the shopping list. Like, going out and saying, okay, well, we're going to do another 8, you know, bee skeps. I need all of these things. Especially in a game like this where I'm already out doing things. It's kind of like, okay, well, I need, you know, walnut logs. Like, while I'm out here, I could probably just grab, you know, some more cattails, or I could grab some more of this, or if I come across enough bushes, I can scrounge enough bushes to do another row in the berry farm. There is a bit of the acquisition of things that I just really enjoy in this game. So yeah, I would say no. I think a couple of people at a server could probably exist off of what I have here very comfortably. Is there any genetic breeding with the trees or other plants? Not in the base game, Ziffy, but we have a bee mod on that does allow that. Not the breeding of bees, but how they pollinate and increase the yield of crops and things. Okay, we were gonna go look for more cornflowers. Let's go do some snooping. It's 9:20. We got a rainy July 3rd here. We are quickly approaching H Day. Harvest Day. Maybe we should call it F Day. Flax Day. We are starting to be 7 or 8 of 9 on the flax, and as soon as it's ready, we're going to go. Let's see if we can target farm some blue. I've got some purple, I know that's it right there. Let's go this way. I need another 25 cornflower to get the blue done. Wow, suddenly it was a beautiful day, just like that. That's a bear. We'll go this way. And we'll grab some berries on the way. And I think what we're going to do, if I'm disciplined enough, is that future Vintage Story runs, I won't replay the same class. So we did Homesteader this time. So next time I'm going to have to pick something else so we just don't do the same thing every time. Like, at some point, I probably should do, like, I think Blackguard would be pretty easy. I think a hunter playthrough would probably trigger me, but maybe like a hunter playthrough, cold climate, something like that. Maybe we should branch out and try some of the new classes. Are you spelt? You are. All right, we're looking for blue. That looks like blue over here, but it's a suspicious lot of it. Hey, think of it a follow. I have a suspicious bit of blue over here. Usually there's not that. Like, the cornflowers are kind of hard to find, typically. And we're getting closer. It might be purple. I can't really tell. Cornflowers are a little purple. Do an entirely different style. Plays a nomad. Never sleep in the same building twice. You know, Zul, I, like, wish I could. I don't actually think I'm capable of it because I like to collect things. You know what I mean? Like, one of my favorite things in a game is just exploring in ruins farming and stuff like that. I'm just too much of a collector to be a nomad. I mean, maybe if we did a run where it was like we have to go from one pole to the other or something. I don't know how long that would. I don't even know if that's reasonable. Like, I think maybe a run like that might be fun. Yo, we hit the lottery with this cornflowers. That blue is sus. I need 25. We are at 28. Let's go. We already got it. Is there anything else that I need out here? Nah, let's just go get this done. And then we're going to have to start building windmills. I'm also not convinced I have all of the building materials for that. Are you, is that a walnut or I'm not being tricked, am I? Oh, oh, where have you been all my life? How you doing, Zoe? I really don't think this game is good for nomadic life, but it would be an interesting thing to see a survival-based game around it. Yeah. Yeah, like a one pole to the other. Yo, this one's gonna eat some axe. Get ready. Oh my god, I've been looking for walnuts like... You have no idea. That is... Okay, that was a typo, Huntress. There we go. Oh my god, we can finally get my runners in my base now. My dream is complete. We found our cornflower, and we now can put in our walnut accents. Our accents in the base. Here we go. I still wish there was like, I know we talked about this the other day, but like an eco version of this where it was like a game mode where it was strictly enforced like economic roleplay. I know that sounds, wow, it sounds really nerdy. Like when I thought about it in my head, it didn't sound that nerdy, but man, when you say it out loud, it definitely sounds like some shit. But like an actual like economic enforced like roleplay server, like with, you know, using the auction house and trading and all of that would be fucking cool as shit. I mean, it sounds cool when you say it. It's probably miserable. It's probably miserable to play, but that would be awesome. Where it's like, if you're not a farmer, like, don't even fucking bother planting things. Like, you need the farmer better be online that day or else everybody starves. Like, that kind of stuff, you know? That would be awesome. I would love that shit. If there was like a mod that could just create and somehow enforce like a rigid multiplayer server economy. Fucking cool. Capitalism and enforced no, I call it teamwork, Zuo. I was thinking teamwork, not that. Teamwork. I've seen someone playing an RP yeah, I think there's probably a lot of them out there, but I want like if you choose to be a blacksmith, like you're selling your stuff on the auction house and then like buying your food, or you know what I mean? Something like that would be is what I'm talking about. Like you can't survive without the other people kind of thing. That's what I think would be awesome. Early stage capitalism. Not like this, chat. Not that's you guys know what I mean. You know, the game tends to lend itself better to communes where everyone has a job but makes their no, I don't want people to suffer. You guys. Oh my. Okay, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm gonna put in my runners. Let's see. I gotta dig the rest of my runners in here. Here we go. And poop. Let's do okay. Yeah, I want like a bunch of economic sadists. That's what I want. Here we go. We'll just run this all the way down here. And let's go ahead and just, you know what? Let's boop it around this way. We'll just loop it and boop it. Walks across this cobble skull flooring. Okay, I didn't make people suffer for that flooring, okay? I imposed zero suffering for my cobblestone skull flooring. Just so we're clear. I'm not the one that made that, okay? I found that. Would you be the tailor and make the cool clothing and constantly rage that no one was homesteading 520 cells of flax? Yep. Yep, that's exactly what I would be doing. Yep, I would be yelling at Roofish for not having 520 cells of like, you know, mod buffed flax. That's it. I know what I need. Let me go get my saw. I've always said that death is released, not a punishment. I mean, listen, these days there's some truth. There's some truth to it. Let's grab this and this and this and boop. Let's grab one more. I'm gonna add a little pizzazz. Let's add a little pizzazz. Here we go. It's cobble first, not school. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's dig this out. Bop. All the way down. Okay, there's 100 more important things that we could be working on. So we're going to work on those next. Yo, Dragonheart? I don't think I've seen that. I've seen Lionheart. Wait, was it Lionheart or Jean-Claude Van Damme? Cottage industry lost to factory production. Hell yeah. And bop. All right, there we go. I'm only going to need a little bit more here. It's bad to have wood next to my house foundation. Listen, in my opinion, it's never a bad time to have wood, except in your pantry. That guy Ruslan was absolutely correct in that TikTok I watched about not having wood in your pantry. Wood walls in your pantry. Terrible idea. This one. What are we doing? What am I doing with my life right here? You know, let me bop this down here. Let me bop it. You know what? I'm gonna just bop it like this. That's fine. Looking good. Looking good. Oh, I got a block down here. Okay. All right, is anybody ready to build windmill? Is anybody ready to be uncomfortable watching me build windmills? Get out of my face, Plint. Let's come around here and bop, bop, bop. Ooh. Well, we still have all that redwood. Let me drop my wood in here. Good. I have a bunch of stuff that we can throw on the reef. Reef stuff is red currant. Oh shit, we never made the blue. Let's go this way. In here and boink. All right, 53. Let me just make sure we're doing the right one. Blue. H dye. Blue. 1 to 1. 1 to 1. There we go. 2.6 days. Bop. All right. We're just down to red and orange. Red and orange. Which are the ones we need the pulverizer for. So let's go ahead and get that going. Let's stop beating around the bush today. I'm going to eat you. I'm going to eat you right up. Also, that limestone we likely need to put in here. I'm going to drop some limey in here. Okay, this part is going to suck, so I hope you guys are ready. I need all of this. And I also am likely going to need some mortar. I have you. Wait, I have another stack of these somewhere, I think. Where would we have put the mortar? Let's check down here. Shit, 3 mortar. Mortar is quicklime, sand, and water. We should have quicklime, shell sand, and a bucket of water. All right, let's make a little more mortar. If we're gonna be doing windies, oh, we also have to. We never topped that windmill either. I hope Danger Doip is not here today. I don't want Danger Doip to know that we still haven't put a top on that windmill. This. Does anybody remember the recipe? I think it was like this. Boink. That should be plenty. Let's go. Thought somebody was knocking at my door. I think it was just the sound of the wind in the game. Let's go. Brick. Red. Okay. That becomes this. Is there any fucking okay. This then. Oh, somebody is banging. Hold on. Oh, somebody's banging upstairs. Okay, why would they do this to me? Let's do a little roundy here and boink. And we'll do another roundy here and boink. That is not enough. That is not even close. Okay, not a problem. Okay, let me go look at what the size... Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's the best way to count this? Let's go halfway up. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit. Okay, maybe we count it from up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is there any... Okay, is there any chance that's correct? Okay, if that is 11... Watch, I know how to check. You count 11? Thank you, Derping. I'm gonna trust you. Alright, so... Where on earth are we actually gonna put the thing? We have to make the... We have to go make the thing real quick. You guys did not... You guys didn't even know that I had a Sharky Nug pit in here, did you? Sorry if you guys can hear that pounding upstairs. It doesn't sound like they're doing flooring like that one day, but they're definitely hanging some shit. Measuring tape mod. I was gonna measure it with some blocks, with some soil blocks, but let's get this out of here. All right, grab all this. Let's go ahead and fill this back in. Do we have more? No, we have to go back. Let's grab one of these. Drop you in here. All right. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Does the material the Sharky Pit is matter for the bit? I don't think so, Caffeine, but somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you can absolutely make it out of cobblestone or brick or whatever you want. I don't think it affects the outcome. I don't think so. Okay, I need... Shit. I'm gonna have to blow this fucking wall out. Okay, let me... Hold on, I have to do some quick math. No, it's to be covered lit. Thank you, baby. Yeah, I don't think... I don't think you get any type of increase yield. Okay, I gotta blow this wall out a little bit. I think I'm gonna try to figure out how to do this the laziest, easiest way possible. Which... I don't know if I want to put... You know what? I might make a pulverizer room. What if we do... I was going to cut a hole in this wall. Problem is, if we do a pulverizer room... I have to remember my best way to do this. Pulverizer closet. We could do a pulverizer closet right here. Ooh, hold on. Grab these. This is a pretty dumb idea. Hold on. I'm trying to visualize this in my head. I've only built this thing a handful of times. Okay, so... This actually might be genius. Hold up. The shaft would come down here, go to the left, pulverizer here. It would have to be... this is going to be a lot of me muttering to myself and probably doing it wrong. So if you're an experienced... If you're an experienced Vintage Story player, I'm sorry. Okay. Shaft comes down. The pulverizer sits basically here. We would have to go up another one. The problem is feeding it. Feeding it would be a problem. What I want to do is put a catch box here. We're not going to be feeding much into it. Okay. I need to go up one more, though, because we need to do... All right, hold on. I'm going to show you guys my master plan. You know what I need? I need a catch box. Let me grab... I should have a catch box in here. You have 100 plus hours in your world? You want to start a new one? Bippy, I'm a starter over. I'm going to be honest with you. When I get to this point of the game, I wouldn't say like I get bored, but I love the early game grind. You know what it is? It's the hope. It's the hope of a new run that always keeps me going. What is it going to be this time? Guys, there is... I must have just missed it in here. It's got to be... Oh, I know where it is. I'm going to build the catch basin first because I always screw this part up and put it in the wrong spot. Y'all are my people for that as a curse? Yeah. I'm a starter over in everything. I mean, even RimWorld, you know, my folks joke that, you know, I'm good at early game RimWorld, but it's just because I spend so much time there. Let's put you here. Okay, if my catch was here, and my chute was here, I'm gonna build this like backwards. I'm gonna need a chute here. The pulverizer base would go here. I would need a hopper on top. It's got to go back one if I really... You know what? Fuck it. It doesn't have to be a closet. It kind of... It doesn't. Let's not obsess about it. Do we move it back one or no? I kind of want to put a door on it, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to do it this way. So, pulverizer here. I think it just goes into a chute, drops into here. So, chute here, pulverizer there. All right, let's go ahead and make the pulverizer frame. Oh, okay, not like that. Pulverizer. Are you kidding me right now? Pulverizer frame. So we're gonna need a rock that I probably don't have, a bunch of boards, and my saw. Let's go ahead and grab this. I don't think I have solid rock just chilling out in here. We're gonna have to go get one. That should be pretty easy. And we should have enough boards. We can do some oak. I do have one of these. I don't know. Yeah, we're probably gonna need one of those. Should be everything we need. Let's go farm a rock real quick. There's a spot over here we can get some rock from. Probably just use like a granite rock. We're gonna have to do some smithing. I think I need a hopper. One hopper, one chute. I kind of screw this up normally, but we'll figure it out. There we go. Let's grab one of these. That's probably gonna collapse, but let's just pretend that it's not real quick for the purposes of expediency. Please don't. Just give me the rock. Oh, yes. Let's go. All right, so we have the rock we need. Ooh, they're tapping upstairs again. Come over here. Hold on. I gotta check one more thing before we finalize the spot. I think I've already checked it, but it's probably worth checking twice to make sure we get it right. If that is the spot, that's fine. Shaft here. One axle here. Into pulverizer. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect. We're likely not going to have enough brick to get it done, but we'll get it up as quickly as we can. Let's go grab something to eat here. We are starving again. We likely have a little bit of food here. God damn it, game. There we go. Oh my god. Am I getting trolled? There we go. Just gonna keep chowing down in this carrot stew. Alright. We need... cut this up into... Wait, what was it? Yeah, it was boards, I think. I hope. Alright, let's go frame. God, why do we keep doing it like this? Pulverizer frame. Alright, so... We have our saw in the middle, boards all around, and the rock that we just farmed here. So let's go get this frame in place. It's going to be really high up, though. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, we're good. Sorry, I had to... Oh, God, it's like in my face. Oh, my God, I always place this thing wrong. No, we're good. We're good. We don't need it. I had to check something real quick on my phone. Did I just fucking fadeaway jumper that in the... I just fadeaway jumpered that in the right way the first time. Boy, this is going to be real awkward if I'm not doing it right. Okay. Okay, let me look. Okay, I need a chute. Let's go ahead and light this up. I gotta smith a bunch of things for this. Ooh, can someone please fucking remove? Oh boy, we used the wrong shit in here. I'm doing so. I'm probably like plus or minus like 30% right on this right now. We'll see. Usually I build the windmill first and then the windmill isn't in the right place. I'm trying to reverse engineer like the easiest way to do this, but it's also not the easiest way to do this. What I want to do is have my shaft come down here. We're going to build the windmill around that. And I think we do an axle here. We're going to have to do a gear here, axle here, into this. After we get this built, I'm going to get this set, and then we're basically building the convenient location to receive the crush things first, and then building the windmill to accommodate it. We're going to let this heat up. We're going to let this heat up. We're going to pound. I need at least... I forget if we need a hopper and a chute on top. We might need hopper, chute, into here, maybe. I don't know if we can go hopper into pulverizer. Why don't I remember this? Hopper, mechanical power for mechanized milling. Let's see. Large wooden gear. We're not doing that. We don't need this. Windmill rotor. This we don't need. Half hammer we're not doing. Don't need this. Standardized gears. All right, we're probably just gonna have to. We're gonna test it. I'm gonna test it out. Let me grab my thing. Bop and bop. And my hammer. All right. So I would say at least one hopper, one chute. And then we're also going to need the iron caps. So we might as well... let's just do... Hold on. One of you go in there. Copper chute section. Pound it. I thought each of these took 2 ingots. I don't know why we made this many. All right, that is my chute section. And let's go ahead and put these up here. And then we're going to need a... Oh, I know what it was. The hopper was a couple of chute sections. How many? It was 3 plates or 1... Okay, 1 plate and 2 ingots. Okay, we can do this. So we're going to do a plate, which is going to require 2 ingots. Oops, sorry, I was looking at something else for a second. Here we go. I wonder if it'll let me cheat and use that hot ingot right there. We'll get the budget version of it up first and make sure it works before we lean into the rest of it. What are the chances? Hold on, hopper. 2 of these. I wonder if it will let me do this. Oh, shit. Just like that, chat. Just like that. Okay. I have to quench the chute section. God damn it. I picked it up before it was done quenching. Quench this. All right. If this works like I remember, we... Wait. Why is this chute section... Does the shoot section only go on a hopper? Hold up. Wait, am I fucking confused? Hold up. Oh, I bet... Hold on, shoot. I bet I need more than one of these. I need shoot section... Straight shoot. Straight shoot is... Okay, I got it. We actually do need another shoot section. Ooh, not like that, though. But like this. Pop this in here. Get that superheated. Alright, I forgot. The shoot section isn't good. We need the straight shoot. Get this one mega heated. And then we should be able to go ahead and make the... Oh, I just hit so many fucking buttons that I didn't mean to. We need to do straight shoot. So just 2 shoot sections, and then we'll be able to put this shoot section here. That hopper will hopefully get affixed to the top of this. Then we're going to go ahead and... Oh boy, you guys are not going to believe this. Okay, it's not important. It's not important. I can, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, this one's at 542. Once it's around 1,000, we'll be good to go. So yeah, I want to make sure that we can get the shoot section in. Then we're going to be using the red clay brick to go ahead and get the windmill in. I would like to do another windmill over here for the Hellhammer, but I don't think we needed this run. Are we blasting hot yet? Not yet. Yo, we up at midnight? Just, yeah, fuck it. This is good. Shoot section and pound it. This is why I thought that it took more than 1 ingot, because it does. Give this a good pounding as our charcoal nugs ran out over there. We'll quench this one and then put these 2 together. Make the shoot section. Grab it. Actually, I bet we don't even need to quench it. I bet we can just cheat. There we go. Grab this. Yo, I'm gonna be so fucking honest with you that this is not how this works. Okay. It might need a hopper. I don't think that's how this works at all. Here, do this. Grab you. Do you. And I think we might need a hopper here. Oh, fuck. Are you fucking shitting me right now? And a shoot? Nope. And a shoot? Into the box down there. Motherfucker. That's kind of annoying. Because that would mean... I guess it, like, at the end of the day, likely doesn't really matter. But, like, this is kind of a pain in the ass. We should move it up a little bit. Doesn't matter, though. For our purposes, for this run, we likely are going to be okay. We can put this back here. I mean, we can still reach that there pretty easily. Okay. We're just going to roll with it. Now, my guess is if we put something in here, it'll just trickle all the way. Watch this. You guys ready for a test run? Let's make sure the hopper works. I'm going to put these stones in. So our stones are going in, and they're ending up down here. Okay, fucking perfect. That shoot section is working. Let's go to sleep. It is 1:30 in the morning. We're going to have to do another hopper for the top, I think. Someone's going to have to climb 300 feet in the air to load the hopper for the crushing, but you know what? It's fine. We just need a little bit of crushies to make our die, and we'll be okay. The topper hopper. Yep. Somebody's going to have to go up for the the topper hopper. All right, let's go take a look. I feel like that is all correct so far. It's as correct. This is as correct as it's going to get. Let me just put it that way. But here's the problem for those of you that actually know how to play the game. We were up 1, 2, 3. So that would be 1, 2, 3. We would have to go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This would have to be the overall height. You've convinced me to get this game. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do after I get through the initial tutorial. You know what, Tin Cat? You can do anything that you want, my friend. It just depends on what you enjoy about games like this. I mean, if you enjoy building, you can explore the materials that you would be able to build your house out of. You know, you could start with some starter materials like rammed earth. You could start with wood. You know, you can start with soil, sand, whatever you want. If you enjoy the farming aspect of it, then finding a nice place that you can build a farm, figuring out how to find the seeds to plant that farm. You know, I think there's an evolution to the learning of the game. Prepare for winter. Let's use our non-existent referral code. Yo, Knack, welcome in, bud. Welcome in. The tailoring is it depends, Tin Cat. It depends. I'm using a couple of mods to make it a lot more complex, but the base game has a ton of different things that you can make with tailoring and leatherworking. If you hit H and type in sewing kit, mine is going to look very different because I have a mod. If you go into the survival handbook and type in sewing kit, it should show you everything that you can craft. And then if you click on the items, yours is going to look different. I have a bunch of stuff in here you might not be able to make. But if you type in sewing kit, it should show you everything that you can make with a sewing kit in game. Oh my god, you copied my mod list. What's happening, Knack? Tin Cat, that's a terrible idea. But Godspeed. Godspeed. Welcome in, Knack. What'd you have going on today, bud? We are making bad building decisions, is what we're doing. Let's go ahead and get... Good, and... Yo, we about to be ballers on a budget right now. Oh, actually, we might have enough. Someone gifted you Traveler's Rest? Yeah, I was watching Drax play that one the other day. Well, not the other day, like 3 months ago. Okay, this should be the right height. So, we got to start making a few things here. My shaft is going to go right there. Trial by fire, hey, do it up, my friend. Do it up. If that's what you want, do it up. Yo, welcome in, Knack. Thank you for the raid. We are playing some Vintage Story today. You guys have made it just in time. We're about to harvest our absolute Gigaflax. My base actually looks kind of cool from up here. I want to be honest with you. This base is not as good as my last one. My last base, I'm like really proud of it. Like this one is good. I don't hate this base. But my last one was so good for me that it was like, this one's a lot of effort went into this one, and I think it looks good. But man, the last one was chef's kiss. Place looks amazing. Needs a tall tower. We are working on that. Yeah. Go right ahead, my friend. Go right ahead. We are building a windmill so that we can run a pulverizer to crush some end game kind of stone and rock so we can make some dye to do our tailoring. Speaking of which, let's go check. It's got to be an 8 of 9. We got to be busting 8 of 9 right now. Ain't no way we ain't. Ooh, 7. Wait, why are these ones 33 growth speed, 6 of 9, 7 of 9. All right, we got a hot 8 of 9. Oh, these are... Whoa, I got some 9 of 9s on the... Oh, my... Oh, fuck me. They're grinding something upstairs. All right, Hold on. God damn it. You guys can hear it, too, because I can see it on my mic levels. I'm going to give them a minute to see if they stop grinding whatever they're doing upstairs. If they're going to be grinding for a while, we'll take a break. We'll take a break and come back. Hold on. Okay, they stopped grinding. Hopefully they're good. Oh, you don't... I see it on my levels, so I assume you guys can see it. Okay, we need to make a rotor. We need a windmill rotor, and I need the hammer, chiz. Oh, you guys can't hear it? Okay, thank you. I need my chiz. I have my hammer. Let's go get the fat resin and a couple of woodies. Really? Okay, good to know, good to know. Grab this here. I'm gonna go ahead and run the axles. We're gonna need 11, maybe 12 axles. Grab this and this. And rotor. Alright. What's the easiest way? I guess the easiest way is just the way we always do it, which is going to be like this. With me fat right here and me resin right here. Let's go ahead and get this rotor. We're going to need one rotor. And we're going to need, really? Wait a minute. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I have one here. That would give me 11. Okay, my guess is that should be enough. Do I have some soil in my pants? Couldn't hear it? Okay. Let's go check it out down here. Let's run this and make sure it'll... Does anybody remember that time we needed ladders for this project? Let's see. Sticks or... Yeah, we can do it We'll do it the really expensive way. Drop this in here. 3... Oh, I see what happened here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're likely going to need 4 of those. And bonk. Okay. Let's go and drop these here. And we're going to go ahead and get our rotor. Get our rotor on here. Okay, we're going to do a classic killer rotor system in here. I don't know the best way to do this, but I know my way. Here we go. All right, so rotor can go here. Oh my god, I'm the rotor goater. Wait, the goated rotor. Wait, that's got to come. Can we just go this? Okay, I'm gonna need a second axle though. Also, we absolutely should. We absolutely should have built this somewhere else. The rotor goater? Yep, you heard it. You heard what you heard. Okay, all right. Boy, someone fucked up. Jump up here and... All right, it's fine. Just go like this. Go like this for now. Wish there was a small representation for bags. I'd love to run around, to know you're running around. There is, right down here. You'll see your bags right down here. Good. 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 All the way down here. Okay, if this game works the way I think it works... Shit. Guys, where did that gear go? Wait, I just had an extra gear. Wait, am I losing my mind? Oh, got it, Tin Cat. I've been saving an extra gear for this whole time. Well, I need 2 of these then. Grab this. Grab the chiz. Grab my blocks. Grab me resin and the fat. And we'll drop some sticks in here and then hit it with the hammer. I need 1, 2 of these. All right, perfect. All right. Boy, I hope this works the way I think it works. Yo, angled gears definitely go hard. All right, I think we're going to need one up top. Let's go ahead and drop one here. And then we're going to need one down here. Here. And then we should be able to put... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh la la, chat. It's coming together. It's almost done. Bop this off. Bop this off. I'm going to get... Can I get this little... There we go. Bop this off. You know what? Someone screwed up, though. Someone screwed up big time. We got to go all the way back up. All right. We got the budget version in now. We could have put that in the other way. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Let me go. I got a couple of sails made already. Let's go grab those sails. We can toss them on there. And just make sure... Well, we don't have the frame and everything ready to go. Let's go ahead and pop these in here. And... Boop. I've got some rainy day sails in here. Go up top and just make sure this... Ooh, I really hope that it doesn't matter. Whatever I was about to say doesn't matter, chat. We gotta go. We gotta put these ones back up again over here, though. Let's do this. I don't even know why we broke these down. Okay, take this off. And these sails will tell us if it works or not. Oh, baby. Yes. Next thing we need to do is wrap it and strap it. We're going to go just like this all the way down here, nice and working safely. And once we put the frame and pounder in, we should be okay. Let me go ahead and boink all the way up here. Good. Back down. We'll go a little bigger. We're gonna do one more sail. We'll do one more sail. Okay, here's the problem. Problem is how do we do this one? We absolutely do not have enough fire clay. Sorry, the block. Oh boy, I almost fell to my death. This one's gonna hurt a little bit, but we'll be okay. And then we just boink all the way up here. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna enclose the whole thing just like the other one. Boy. Okay, let's get... How many of these do we have left? The real problem is, how the fuck are we loading? How are we loading that, right? Like, that's the somebody has to answer this question. How we're loading it. Nobody knows. I've got 44 of these left. Let's just waste them on this. Up here. This one. Lock this one in. Good. 22 left. And bonk. We'll bonk this one all the way up. Wait, maybe I did have enough. Maybe I did have enough to get this one done. Yo, shut up, chat. Shut up. We do, but we don't. We still need a way to load that. And we don't have a good way. We're going to have to... You know, I got it. We don't have enough blocks for what we need to do, though. Use the conveyor belt. We do not have a conveyor belt available. I know how to do it, but we're going to need more blocks. Look, let's go ahead and make the sail and the frame, and then we'll have to make the iron pounders and just get this going so we can, at the very least, start making our die. I need to drop off a bunch of bullshit that I have in my pants, though. I forgot that we had that emote, but also, now that I remember, I love it. Mortar is going to have to go down here. Mortar should go in this middle box. Good. We'll drop you in there. You and you can come in here. Boo. Actually, not you. Get back in my pants. The wrench can go. We're going to need to heat up some iron and make the pounders. What are those called? Pounder, pulverizer. Oh, iron pounder caps. Iron pounder caps. Wait, why does it not show me? Created by smithing. Purchased by the glass trader. I think we're going to need... We have the frame. That was your name in college? That's not what we heard. We have to make 2 pounders. Why did I put my fucking wood away? Hold up. Get my wood back out here. Let's see. Pounder. Oh, Christ. Let's see. Pounder. Yeah, sorry guys. My neighbors are they're pounder capping right now. If they're gonna continue, then I'll take a break. I fucking hate when they fuck up my audio with their shenanigans. Does anybody see my hammer? Oh, you guys are not gonna believe this. You guys are not gonna believe where my hammer is. Pulverizer pounder. Drop this in here. Hammer here, and the chiz. We'll drop the chiz right here. How many of these? I think we need 1, 2 of these. Drop these here and put all of this away. All right, so 2. All right. Oh, really? Oh, god damn it, you guys. What? Are you guys trolling me? I can't tell who's trolling me right now. Pulverizer. All right, we're going to need... Let's do an iron plate. Let's pound... let's go ahead and pound these iron plates, and we will also go ahead and pound the pounder caps. Put these in here. Put these in here. You thought the mod had screw conveyors. Wait, does it? Oh, there's Archimedes screws. There is... I don't think there's actual conveyor belts, but there is an Archimedes screw, but it's like... I can just climb up a ladder. I could just climb up a ladder and drop it in if I need to. Let's see. Let's get this going. We're gonna get this liddy... Pop this. Yo, that lightning was pretty ominous. Let's go ahead and get this and this. And we're going to need... Let's start with 4 of these. Oh, are they Ravish? Just turn up your sound system. Still can't hear it? All right, fair enough. Listen, I'll trust you guys. I'll trust you guys. So, I need a plate for the toggle. I need a plate for the pulverizer toggle. We have everything else for that, and then I need the pounder caps. I don't know how many of these we need for the caps, but we'll find out. We will likely... I will likely... Oh, God. The hopper is going to have to go all the way up there. You know what I'll do? I'll put a wall here. Hopper on top. We'll do a ladder here and maybe enclose it so it maintains its roomness. Guys, I can see that in my audio levels. Looking to end the stream so I can farm content tomorrow. No, I really don't want to end this. Like, I want to get the flags harvested today. Is really what I want to do. Or maybe I want to end the stream and go play some Age of Wonder 4 now that I've, you know, finally found my 4X game that I really enjoy. My Age of Wonder 4 campaign is going swimmingly. You can slightly hear the pounding? Yeah, I told you. I mean, I can see it on my audio levels. You guys might not be able to hear it, but it's definitely like... If I don't talk, it's loud enough to trip my noise gate. Ooh, maybe I could just tell everybody it's just thunder. I'll just tell everybody. Alright, here we go. What do we need for iron pounder cap? All right, and we're pounding. Yeah, Silas, I have never really... I mean, I've played some, like, Civilization in the past, but I've never found one like this. And Age of Wonder 4 is really fun to me because I really enjoy making the custom factions. The map customization is really cool, and I like that the combat isn't just two hex tiles pounding on each other. It's one of the things I don't love about Civ. I find like the combat, like I know that Civ is like deeper than the combat. I totally get that, but the fact that in Age of Wonder 4, like the combat takes place like on its own map, you know, and it's grid based and it's unit based, and you can like customize your race, you can customize your units. Like all of it has been so yeah. It's been so much fun, and I'm somebody who usually kind of gets bored by those types of games pretty easily. I needed powder caps and a plate. So I'm still really bad at it. I've got maybe like 3 hours, and I would say like 2 hours of that is me creating factions. My first faction was a complete flop because it was a ritual, cannibal, goblin, necromancer faction, and everybody hated me. Even the free cities, they were just like, no, we're still gonna come kill you. So I had to do something a little less hardcore for now. Killa speaks about this game. I know he plays Yumama Sumi when he's done. Okay. No, I've been playing that Age of Wonder 4. I was up till 1 o'clock in the morning. I know I said this earlier, but I typically am like in bed by 11 p.m. and I'm usually asleep by like 12:30. So for me to like be up until 1 a.m. playing a game, it's been a really long time since I've been compelled to stay up till like 1 o'clock in the morning. Knowing I have to be up at 8 o'clock for work the next day, am I right? Grab this. Let's go ahead and quench all of this. I may have just started synthesizer collection. Oh, cool. Humankind has some nice combat. Shame the rest of the game. Oh, that's a bummer. I love the magical tactical combats. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun with Ooh, there we go. I've been having a lot of fun with Age of Wonder 4. Like, I'm not convinced that it's like a stream game because of its pace and its, you know, the action and things. Like, maybe, I don't know. Look, we don't have fucking time to be hungry. We don't have time to be hungry. Labyrinth, how dare you? You go in here. The chiz goes here. My hammer goes here. My plate goes here. Pulverizer toggle. All right, let's go ahead and do a bop. Yo, baby, it's happening. Stellaris run one. You know, the thing that I like about Age of Wonder that I don't like about Stellaris is way too abstract for me. Like, I just can't really... Like, in Age of Wonder, when I build like a special type of, like, building or zone, like, I can see it on the map, like, it exists, I can mouse it over and see what it does, but... Okay, what the fuck, chat? But Stellaris is just way too abstract for me. I wish... Oh, I did. My first was an Eldritch Horror, but I kind of, like, hated the look of it. It was a little too hardcore and edgy. Thank you, Labyrinth. I mean, this isn't, like, I'm not, you know, I'm not in here fucking researching cancer cures. I'm not working backbreaking construction or, roofing and shit like that. But I certainly put in some time. We've got some food on us. Okay, look, I say this all the time. I don't know if you guys are ever going to learn, but if you're not starving, you're not working hard enough. Okay? It's just like real life. If you're not starving, you're not working hard enough. It means you're just sitting around cooking shit. 18 days. Yo, let's grab this one. Yeah, if you guys are not starving all the time, that's why you guys don't build a village in like 5 days. That's why you know, Mordrex is still living in a mud hut on year 2, okay? But he's probably not starving. 8 p.m. Oh, that's embarrassing. We gotta fix that. The tiny little sails. Those tiny little sails. We gotta fix that in the morning. Let's go to sleep, get up in the morning. I'm not running out of food. I'm just saying I'm working so hard, I don't have time to eat. That's all I'm saying. Mordrex, that's all I'm saying. I'm working so hard, I don't even have time to eat. All right, that's not what it is, Tiber. It's an adorable little sail. Yo, the lightning is so ominous lately. All right, I need to build more sails. I need sticks. Okay, I bought those. those horn needles. I've kind of been stockpiling a little side stash right here. Let's go ahead and grab you. You. All right, what does that put me at? You guys get down here. Needles. I don't know if I need you. Maybe you. All right. Are we talking about my capitalism group server again? I wish we could do a capitalism group server. All right, so I need 2 sets. So we need... God damn it, I don't have enough fucking sticks. All right, someone stick me. I'm not even sure I have some sticks lying around. Takes a village. I'm a one-man village, chat. Okay, you guys just remember that. I'm a one-man village. Does anybody know where my sticks go? Not in here. All right, grab the shears. I gotta go sticking. Bonk. I'm a one-man something. Thank you, caffeine. I gotta go down here where all the only bushes that are left. The only bushes that are left down here. Yo, we're all gonna hate where the hopper goes. We're all gonna hate where the hopper goes. But you know what? We're just gonna deal with it. Let's grab all these. Oh, the sale redeem for the windmill sales. I love it. All right, how many do we got here? 15, that should be good. All right, I need 2 more sets of sails. Wait. Yeah, 2 more? 2 more? Do we want to go? We got 3 sails or 4? I forget. Let's do this. Let's start here. Let's start here. Guys, we missed a step. I need 4 normal stitches. No, go back. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we did this right. All right, let's go back. Do you guys ever just miss a step before? Let's go in here. All right, let's try this one more time and see if we got it right this time. We got the horn needles, bone needles, wax linen. Yo, do you guys just want to cheat real quick? Hold up. I don't know if you guys want to cheat or not. That is... Yeah, we definitely need more of those. All right, that's 1. Okay, I gotta get more. I gotta get more of these. Do this. Just grab all of those. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I just need 2 more. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that's fine. And 1, 2. Good. All right, we're just cheating. This is just shameless. This is shameless cheating now. Do those and do these. I don't actually think we're gonna be able to fit this big old thing on there. I think it's gonna hit the roof underneath. It's gonna make me big sad. Oh, look at my tiny little windmill. It's just, you know what? It's the tiny little windmill that could right there. That little fella's just up there doing its best. I hope that my thing is not too big. I think we're gonna be okay. All right, and bop, bop, bop. Oh, listen to the whooshing. Guys, that is a powerful whooshing. So good. All right, let's go. All right, let's see how we look. Oh, baby. Yo, let's go. Wait, does that one have 4? Wait a minute. How do I tell? Guys, that might only be a 3 right there. Does the game have water wheels? It does not have water wheels now. I think there's a chance that maybe it's added later. There are mods that add rivers and water wheels if you're interested in that. I don't think that it's in the base game. You versus the guys. Wait, that might actually be a 4. We might have just wasted these. Oh my god, it wasn't a 4. All right, let's go up here. I got one more thing I need to go do. Let's go wrap this one. Oh, okay. Let's go this way. Let me go. Wait, was that one 11 tall with... somebody might have mismeasured. I don't think we'll notice. Nobody's gonna know. Let's do this so we can put the roof on them. You know, we gotta get these roofed in. We can't just leave them all naked and dangly like this. It was 4 but 5. Oh, really? Oh, I thought it was 4 was max system. Okay, thank you. Well, look, we looking good now. Okay, we can officially start crushing. However, this is still a problem. Let me grab this and make sure that it's functional. I want to crush. Let me grab this. I'm just gonna feed a little bit of hematite in here. Okay, I got a little bit in there. Let me see. Let me make sure this is functional. Okay, some of the hematite just came through. Hold on. Chat. Hold up. It is not actually crushing it. When pulverized, it should be... Oh, you know what it is? I think that it's not... I think it needs more... Hold on. Yeah, it's the iron powder caps. Let me just double check. Let me see. I need the guide for automation. T4 with iron powder caps. It should be working. It's the iron powder caps that make it T4, right? Like, we've done this before. I am putting in hematite nuggets. When pulverized turns into 1 crushed hematite. Okay, I have a suspicion. I have a suspicion that I know what it is, but let's just try to let's try something. I need some chutes. Let me try the chute in hopper here. Get this lit. And crushed nut. It says on here turns into when pulverized turns into crushed hematite. No, you definitely crush nuggets, right? Well, like we've always used the hammer to crush the iron into hematite and then crush the hematite. Your caps are level 3, not 4. Wait, how is that possible though? Iron, hold on. Pounder cap. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Yo, there's no way. Guys, we've crushed hematite before. And I've never made steel pounder caps. Wait, is that vanilla? Like, we've crushed hematite before. I'm so confused. What the fuck? There's no way. Yeah, we're not making steel. That is fucking unfortunate. Okay. Crushing chunks. Crushing chunks is vanilla. Hold on. Crushed hematite. Yo, hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta check something because my mind is just being blown right now. I gotta check something. This one. I gotta check. I have to check something because I might be I might be crazy, but I swear that we crushed. I swear that we've crushed it in here. Let me take a look. This is what my other. This is our last run. Okay. Oh, you guys are powdered iron oxide. Crushed bauxite, crushed quartz, powdered iron oxide. Did we not get this powdered iron oxide by crushing iron? Hold on. That's iron crap. Is this not what you get from crushing iron? Or am I crazy? Frankie, how are you? I swear to Christ that we've crushed hematite in the last run. If this is what we got? God damn it. Oh, God. Yo, look at this place, though. Now this... Hold on. Watch this. This place was my fucking jam, by the way. This place was my jam right here. Yo, this is how you build a house, chat. Hold on. You guys, we've talked so much about the sex dungeon. You guys want to see the sex dungeon? Oh, shit. Look at this is my kitchen, not my sex dungeon. This is the house that I'm proud of. Where's Femur Snapper? Get Femur Snapper in here, okay? This is my... I forgot about these signs. I forgot about the abbreviations on these signs. I'll show you guys the sex dungeon. Now that Frankie's here, I'll show you guys my sex dungeon. Yo, look at this place. I'm proud of my bedroom. This is my bedroom right here. I've got a fucking keyboard in my bedroom. Look at this. This is how we got down last run. Getting turned off the current. Yup. Yo, the mood lighting. Yo, we got that mood lighting in here. What is that? That's the green rusted pipe lamp. This run was fucking dope right here. We should have come back to this one. Tickle some ivory for you. Now this is cozy core right here. All right, this is oh, my record collection. I'll show you. You fucking trying to style on me right now? You think I don't have a whole record collection of these what are these things called? These are my records right here. The tuning cylinders. I got a whole fucking collection of tuning cylinders. Yo, not only are these meteoric iron lamps, okay? Hold that thought. These are meteoric iron lamps that have been trimmed with silver, and the glass has been replaced with velvet. Oh, sorry, violet, not velvet. Velvet would be nice, violet. These are my silver trimmed... wait a minute. That one actually might be made of silver. These... Oh, wait a minute. Which one is it? Are these all silver? Oh, fuck. Those are all silver. Here we go. This is meteoric iron. Okay, hey, dude. Listen, could you fucking not for 2 seconds while I'm doing a thing with chat? While I'm bragging? This one here is my meteoric iron. This is the meteoric iron lantern with the violet glass panels. This guy is a dickhead. All right, let's go back to the other playthrough. We got shit to do. I can't just sit here and show you guys my favorite build. All right? Okay. Well, guess who's sad, chat? Guess who's fucking sad today? Is this the one with the statue in the garden? Yeah, that's the one with the statue in the garden. That is not it. This is 65 hours. All right, here we go. Those jerks are interrupting me while I'm showing off my house. I know, Frankie. I know. Frankie, how you been, man? There has been, I have seen a lot of Kenshi interviews with Chris over the course of the last couple of weeks. What's your take on Kenshi 2? When's it happening? Yeah, that's why I say, like, I like this build, but that build just hit different. You know what I mean? That build fucking hit different. Guys, we're fucked. We cannot make that shit. Okay, well, 7 of 9, 8 of 9, 9 of 9. All right, we're getting close on the flax. You haven't said anything publicly? Okay, I thought maybe you had the 411. I need some of that, like, hey, I signed an NDA, but fuck it kind of updates on Kenshi 2, you know? Guys, I don't think we're making steel. I don't think I have everything for steel making. Guide? Steel making. Okay, building a cementation furnace requires about 65 blocks of refractory bricks. They come in 3 qualities. Tier 1. What the fuck is this? Gradient 4. Heat resistant. Refractory bricks. 65 blocks of refractory bricks. They come in 3 different qualities. Please make steel. I've never seen anyone do it. I think it just takes fucking so long. I don't think that I'm actually, like, mentally capable of pulling off steel. Okay, so building a cementation furnace requires 65 blocks of refractory, 3 different qualities. Each tier is more robust against heat damage than the last. We also need 6 refractory brick gratings and an iron door. Build 2 stone coffin sections and 2 stone coffin lids from granite and a... Okay, we can get granite. Place a 3x2 flooring of grating in the middle of it. Place both stone coffin sections in a... Like, what the fuck is this? So to create a large container. With shift right mouse, click on the stone coffin. You will see an outline showing where you have to place the remaining refractory bricks and the iron door. You can add additional refractory bricks on the outside of the structure if you wish, but keep air pathways... Okay. Once that's ready, fill the stone coffin with 16 iron ingots and charcoal or coke, then dig out an empty space 2 blocks below each stone coffin. This way you have to place 2 piles of coal or charcoal in order to fire the front. You can use a chisel to build a small retaining wall so the coal doesn't... Like, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea what this means. You can verify it's working by looking through the door, but we don't recommend you go inside. It's quite hot. Fire particles should be emanating from the burning coal. You will need to replenish and relight the coal piles approximately once a day, but leave the stone coffin closed. Firing will take about a week in total, after which you can break the stone coffin to get the blister steel. Blister steel needs to be worked on an iron anvil to create steel. You can create an iron anvil by smithing the bottom. Okay, we've done that before. Place the... Okay. Yeah, I need pictures. Okay, I mean, I guess we can just figure it out. All right, so I need a bunch of these fucking things. Why does it not tell me? Factory brick tier 1. Obtained by breaking. Ingredient 4. Brick grating. Crushed bauxite, crushed quartz. Okay. Let's get the... If you just place the 2x coffins, it'll show the hologram on how to build... Oh, Zion, are you shitting me? Really? Well, that makes it easy. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me get the hopper and the chute. Oh, fuck me. Let's get this done real quick. I think I need a hopper and a chute. So, Trent. Okay. Where did my other... Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Pop one of you in there. One of you here. So, for the hopper... let's do the... We'll do the chute first. And I gotta grab another... I'm gonna... Wait, do I have my other hammer? Somewhere. Let's just do this one. Are we, oh, shit. We were pounding wrong. Let's pound this one right now. All right, I guess we'll just figure it out, I guess. Let's get the bauxite and quartz crushing. Well, I guess we'll start there. Grab this and grab this. So what do you need? 2 chutes. And then we'll take a look at the hopper. That thing's just ready to crush behind me, like you can just hear it. Wait, can I hopper straight into that thing or no? Does it need a chute? I feel like I have to hopper into the chute, but I don't know for sure. Somebody can tell me and just save me a few minutes. Can I hopper straight into... Oh, I need everything. Hopper. And let's just do a plate. We'll do a plate here. We hopper into elbow? I can just do hopper into straight? Let me grab this. Bonk. Yo, ding dong. Straight turns into elbow when placed right. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that means. Hold on. I guess I'll just do this the way I know how. I was hoping I could just hopper straight into it, but let's see. I need hopper is 2 of these. Grab this. We got 2 of these. All right. I'm gonna see if I can remember this. This and this and this. All right. That should give me this, and then this should give me this. Then I need to find my way up top there. Let me climb up and knock all this down. There we go. Grab this. Take this off because it's annoying me. Pop this on here. And I think for now, we're going to have to do something like this. All right, so the way I know how to do this is kind of like... Can't place that there. It's got to go up one. Wait. Oh, I feed it in the back. Hold on. It's not on top. This actually works. Hold on. I know how to do this now. We got to do... Oh, the elbow shoot into the hopper. Hold on. I don't think that's what they mean by elbow shoot place right. Let's try something different here. It probably... No. That is not how this works. I need the elbow... Hold on. Fuck. That's the thing I was supposed to make. Can I can't place it this way. Straight turns into elbow when placed right. No way I can change it back. I'm guessing maybe we take this down. Hold on, take this down. Place this. Rotate. I don't think... Let me try to rotate it. No fucking way. Okay, we need to make the elbow. I need the elbow right here. The elbow is 2 of these. Let me grab something to eat, and I'm gonna buff up this a little more. Get this up, get it lit, and we need 2 more shoots. We are tuning a little bit. And why, Moradrex? Why are we tuning? Because we're working so hard. Here, do those. This one. Okay, fuck that one. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna do the elbow underneath that, and we're gonna be good. Here we go. I've got some vittles waiting for me right here. Boy, that was not a lot though. It was not a lot. I'm gonna have to go back into the basement. Don't worry. I've got some absolutely bussin' steak stew down here. My vote is on lactose intolerance. Alright, watch this. Yo, fill me up. There we go. Alright, let's go back and pound these. This is actually going to work perfectly. I thought this was going to suck. It only sucks a little bit. It sucks a lot less than I thought it was going to suck. Let me get this back in here. Grab this. Should have just done one more. Pop this in here. Wait for these to cook up. So we're going to do the elbow shoot here. So we can actually just load this from the ground. Elbow shoot there, boop into here, and it's going to shit it out the other side into this hopper and then down into here. We'll start crushing the bauxite and the fucking quartz, and then I guess we'll figure it out from there. We don't really have anything else to do while we're waiting for the flag, so I guess we just fuck with some steel this time. I can't promise you that I'm going to figure out how to make it, but we'll take a look at doing it. Are we giga hot right now? Bop, and we're whacking again. How's my metalworking going? Processing metalworking 36? Not too bad. All right, grab that one. All right, that one is firmly in my pants. And grab this one here. This good thorough whacking. All right, grab that and take one more look at the elbow. Elbow shoot should just be this and this. Bop. Here we go. And bonk. Okay, are you guys ready for the test run? Let's go ahead and bop this. Bop this. And we might have to go get some quartz. We might be a little lower than I like. Quartz chunk. Quartz chunk. Let's put a stack of quartz in and a stack of... Oh, you guys are not going to believe what we're missing. We are missing... Alright, we're testing. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, okay. Alright, we crushing. We crushing. Alright, let me look at these refractory bricks. Tier 1. So we're gonna need... Oh, are you fucking shitting me? Fire clay. You guys are not gonna believe this. Yo, Dampus, I don't think I did. I couldn't find it. I dug around. And I left and I said something like, you know what? Let Dampus keep his secrets. I dug a couple of test holes. To see if I could find it. How does the kid do it? All right.
I'm proud of you. You know that. I hope you do.
Yeah, I dug around, but we ran out of time. It was getting dark. I was almost dead. Like, you know, things were kind of going a little south on me. There we go. Let's go ahead and... All right, we gotta go... Hold on. We gotta go get bauxite. Tier 1. Jesus Christ. I need bauxite and fire clay. Shit. Okay, okay. This is not a big problem. I can fire clay like you fucking read about. Give me this. Good. Yeah, the wind dies down. Yeah, the wind will die down occasionally. The wind only dies down, Silas, like when you need the wind the most. Like that's when it dies down. Alright, I'm gonna fucking Do I need to crush this and then cook it? Turns into crushed flint. Smelting temperature. Smelts into calcined flint chunks. I already forget this. Powder calcined flint. So we got to go ahead and cook this. Calcined flint chunks. And then we have to crush those chunks. I'm going to use this brown clay. Let me go ahead and get this lit. I'm going to cook up this flint. Then we're going to crush it into calcined powder flint. And then we're going to combine it with a shitload of clay that we're about to go get. We're going to make a ton of fire clay. We also need bauxite. I'm also going to take another break here in a minute, guys. My son's grandmother has sent me like 30 videos of him today. And I need to go. I'm going to take a quick break. Check those videos out. Go grab a quick bathroom break. And another snack. Grab these. You're in there. You're in there. You're in there. And let's go ahead and pop you up there. Alright, so I need bauxite and clay. We're doing a bauxite and clay run here in a minute. Should have just gone out that door. Okay, my wood can go here. The box can, you can go here. Some of this stuff I can just throw out. If the temporal storm's damaged, oh yeah, I would just cry. Drop it, drop it, drop it. And let's go ahead and bop these here. Grab those there. You go here. I need as much room as my pants as I can get. Saw goes here, bucket goes there. Okay, stop it, chisel. There we go. Zoom back here. Drop this on. Or if I can do a little something like this. I can. Perfect. Let this go in there. Bucket down here. Fat in there. Yo, we've been working on this one bucket system the whole game. Drop you in there. All the rest of this I don't care about. Quick lime. You can go in there. Stones can go in here. Everything else can kind of come with me. Guys, let me get this break real quick. When I come back, we're going to go get bauxite. The closest bauxite we have is all the way over here. We're just going to run. We're going to run straight across. See if we can farm up a bunch of bauxite here that we're going to have to crush. Maybe we can find a bunch of boulders. We'll just zoot straight through here. We'll grab the resin, grab the bauxite, bring it back, crush it all up, and see if we can make these refractory bricks. We're going to have to grab some clay on the way. So bauxite, probably a couple of stacks of bauxite stones, clay, and that's kind of it. But let me go use the restroom, take a break. I'm going to be back in 3 minutes. We'll run some compilations, and I'll see you guys in a few. He can't see us. Ah! It's a, ow! Oh! Ah! Listen, I already see. Ow! I already see how this works. Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Ow! Okay. Ow! Going deep. I'm going. Ow! Stop. Mother. All we gotta do is just not get hit by that. Ow! Okay. All right. We're. Oh, jeez. Ow! Please stop, sir. Please. I have a family. I should have staggered these dudes with a heavy. Ah! Good, clean, technical gameplay. No! Oh my god, I'm a literal Tyrant's Realm god. I killed both of them. Ah! Oh my god, I've got 3 people now. Ah! Oh, traps. Ow. Guys, no. No! There we go. You want it first, bitch? Ah! Guys, we're gonna have to play like actual fucking cowards. Ah! I have a timer. Ah! How hard can it be to beat a turtle? Ah! Okay, we're dodging. Boing, boing. Ah! Okay, Mael, please. Ready? Ready? Is that a reserve team? Shut the fuck up. I think I've got to go between the first and second swoosh. It goes. So I've got to go dodge. Oh my god, guys, it's on the second pew. Okay, no, it goes. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god, you want to see some sick shit though? Oh my god, I just invented a new mode of travel. Yo, I'm making Spanko chicken tonight. I hope you guys are ready to hear about it tomorrow. Go. You guys know that one? There's too much land resistance here. Okay, does it still give Children of the Corn church vibes or no? We should have done more pottery holes. You know what I mean? Oh! Oh! No! Ah! Oh god, I'm rubbing it so hard. Oh, let's go. Now I gotta kill this rabbit in my goddamn bed. What is happening? Okay, let's go home. It's like super raining. It's super raining. It's super rain. Oh god, it's hailing. I think that's what happened. Ah! Oh! Oh! What the f— My guess is— Ah! Ah! Gaggle on me right now. What the f— You shit assholes. Oh, I gotta reel. Oh god, sir. Please. Ah! Okay, we're good. Oh! I'm gonna cook it. Throw it. Oh shit. Ah! Yo, get out. Get. Oh! I found a super secret ups. Ah! Whoa! Ah! This guy also is a fan of my pounding. Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Guys, they must be out. Ah! Locked. It's fine. Wait, it's only 500 hit points. They really just gonna let me get away with this shit. Ah! All right, team, I am back. Here we go. Oh, we should— Hold on, I gotta clear some things up here. All right, we should sleep and go in the morning. We'll be doing what? Bauxite? Bauxite and— yeah, people would probably just rather watch that. We need bauxite and quartz, and we should be good. What is the tier 2? Refractory brick. Ovaltine. Wait. Expanded matter. Nobody cares about that. Oh boy. Okay. Clay. We're gonna need bauxite, quartz, clay. We probably should do our bees, but it's kind of annoying. Do you guys want to go? You guys want to go get stung by bees? We might as well do bees. We gotta wait for the morning anyway. Here we go. Are we ready, everybody? Feel like we're ready. All right, sorry for all the honking that's about to happen, but we're gonna need candles because we're gonna have to pound some more lanterns. We'll just do like an every other. We don't have to do the whole thing, but time to milk the bees. Here we go. We'll do this rope. Get out of there, bees. Here we go. We should be close to flax being done. By the time we get back, flax should be the flax should be ready to go. And we'll drop these over here and bonk. Oh, why are we bonking? Like, just pick it up. Bonk. There we go. And one of the reasons why I'm harvesting this is because we will need candles. We probably will. I doubt we're going to need to be preserving food, but we don't really have a lot else going on. This should be... Bop. Should be enough for a little bit here. Bop. Bop. And bop. We don't need to do them all. It is 6 p.m. Let's go drop off what we got here. I've got a special vessel for them. There we go. My vessel is pretty filled up anyway. We'll squeeze those. We'll squeeze those later. And we probably don't need food where we're going. Let me see. I don't even think we could sail up there. I think it's faster. Hold on. Is it faster just to run? Like, if we sailed, we could kind of like park in here. We do have red clay there. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. This would be our best bet to get our most bauxite. All right, we're gonna sleep and then we're gonna sail up there. Let's just sleep now. We'll get a nice early start. Hold on, I made some soda water here. You guys are gonna hear my ice cubes clanking. We'll sail up. Why have a boat if we're not gonna need it? 3 o'clock in the morning, perfecto. Let's go ahead and get zooted out on one more meal here. That should... Really? That didn't completely zoot me? No way. Oh, I have a little guy right here that needs to go. Oh, it's not gonna fit in there, is it? There you go. Okay. And we'll drop you in there. Okay. Let me do one last check in here. We got a bunch of 9 of 9s in there. Looking good. Almost there. Mostly 8 of 9s, a couple of 7 of 9s. Let's go. Do we need anything else with us? We do not. Bauxite, quartz, clay, and we're leaving. We'll sail up this way. I'll give you guys in one of these. We'll just park here. I don't remember what we marked that for. We probably should have named it. Park here, zoom in here, grab all of the boulders and stuff in here, and there should be some quartz in there. We'll farm some quartz out. Got a nice evening. I can't believe we haven't found zinc and we haven't found meteoric iron in this run. It's actually stunning. But we also haven't done as much exploration this run. I think next run will be way more exploration focused. We're not going to do the fire clay bricks anymore. We're just going to steal bricks from the better ruins people. You know what I'm saying? We're going to find that aged ashlar. We'll just do that. It's a good look. It's fast. It's easy. And we just focus on exploration. Maybe we'll do a blackguard next time. I think if we do the blackguard run, maybe we should do the plate armor like this. Like maybe we learn steel this time, and next time we actually do like blackguard steel plate armor, indestructible type shit. Maybe I will call Tynan Sylvester and ask him to push the RimWorld DLC back like 2 weeks so we have a time for a second Vintage Story run. I don't know. Maybe Tynan's in here today and he's just listening in. Maybe he's just work lurking. Cut me some slack by 2 weeks, Tynan. I got shit to do. Don't you dare. Pork's punched out. Pork's already done today. Already done with my bullshit. Unsubbed, unfollowed, unliked. Punched out. Called the Better Business Bureau. How to get permaban for Mortal Stream. Why would Tyne and Sylvester do this to us, chat? No idea. Maybe I'll do a Vintage Story RimWorld co-stream where half the screen is my RimWorld run and half the stream is Vintage Story. I'm gonna on one screen though. Yeah, the modders would like it, right? We got to think of the modders, chat. Our RimWorld would love me. Yeah. Extra 2 weeks to get. Thank you, Gray. We got to think of the modders. I've really wanted to do. I really would love to do a RimWorld Dwarf Fortress run at the same time, but Jesus, that's tough to watch. That's tough to do. You know, just set my dwarves to digging and smoothing, and then we'll tab back into RimWorld. But like, you guys would see it like side by side, the best I could. That would be pretty nutty. All right, look, we're gonna be focused. We're gonna be super focused on quartz and bauxite. I want to take one look at the oval team. Oval, Olivine. Where does it? Ooh, it's in the Periodity. Oh, I don't even think we found any of that yet. Yeah, you want some Oni in there as well? I'll do the quad stream with Factorio and Oni as well. All right, let's go ahead and mark boat here. The boaty boat. Not even in caps. That's a problem. All right, let's go. You guys might not like it, but this is what a hyper focus looks like. I was going to kill that boar, but then I remember I was hyper focused on the mission right now. Okay, please, jungle, let me through. Oh, I remember this hole. Hold on, I gotta take a look. Look, focused. We're gonna be focused, Jet. But remember, I made this hole. Oh, Jesus Christ! Stop it! And looked inside. This is the hellhole right here. Remember I heard the skittering in the walls? Oh God, that's terror. That's just pure terror in there. Let's focus. Yo, bauxite. I want to make my way all the way over, and we're just going to do the boulders. I'm going to farm as many boulders as we can just to reduce the amount of time it takes to mine this stuff out. Too bad we didn't have any of that Ovaltine. We could do some T2 refractory bricks. I'm going to be big sad if Grey Mulligan is right, like I usually am with Grey's right, and I just place the or whomsoever said we just place those coffins and then it shows every other step. I mean, part of me is going to be happy, but part of me is also going to be sad. Are we going back for the underwater treasure? We can repair my armor and go back. We would have to repair my armor and just fight my way in there, but if we want to go back for that, we can. Hey, wolves, I'm busy right now. Hyper focus on picking everything. That's what usually happens. I'm like, all right, let's hyper focus on these 17 things that we need to get done right now. Hey, Ratmost, how are you? Welcome in. Ratmost, I am like begrudgingly taking our beginning steps to making steel in this game. which is it's real. It's actually, I hate how intimidating it is. I hate how intimidating the big projects are. But the problem is everything like in this game like seems intimidating. When you read it, you're like, oh, there's no way. But then when you do it, you're like, oh, wait, what? How easy was that? So I'll tell you what, let's just go with the flow. It's going to require some farming, but we'll get it done. We still got a little bit of time before the flax is done. And the Craftorama takes place. I'm gonna have to get up here. I need... Yo, do you guys remember that time we left all of the flint cooking? I don't want these little fucking baby bits. I want them big bitties, them big boulder bitties in here. Where are they at? I didn't come here. Wait a minute. Are we like? Oh, we're not even like in the spot yet. Over here. Oh, here we go. These are the big boulder bitties that I like. These ones right here. This is this stuff, right? When crushed, turns into crushed bauxite. Well, here we go. I don't know how much of this we need, but I'm gonna make sure we get enough so we don't have to come back. I don't need the flint. I'm going to take a quick boulder run through here. There we go. Boulders only today. Grab these. Do you have to add flux and get pig iron and smelt it 3 or 4 times? like Door Fortress? No, but it's a process. I think so. It says it takes a week in game, but I think it means it takes a month. I think it takes like a full 7 days in game to actually make it. This is probably enough, but did we dig this? Oh, we did dig that out. All right, this looks like I was looking for a spot that might have some of that delicious meteoric iron in it, like this one right here. What do you guys think? Probably not if there's gravel. Probably not. Let's see what this guy... Maybe this guy's got some Ovaltine. He is the building material trader. He does not have any Ovaltine. He's got some beautiful fucking polished sandstone rock, some glass. A bunch of bullshit, really. Let's go slurp all these nugs right here. Grab all these. Couple of stacks of this, maybe 4 stacks. We're like 2.5 stacks right now. I'll grab a full hopper full. I don't think we get these ones. Oh, we can. Okay. Here we go. Head up here. Where them? I need. Oh, there we go. Give me them boulders. The glass are pretty good. I have a ton of glass, though. I have a ton of glass. I scored a bunch of nice windows. Here we go. That is 3. All right, we've almost got 4. Let me take a little look over here. I got a couple divots. I gotta check some divots. Wait, there's a suspicious divot down here. I gotta check. Oh, there's also, we missed some boulders here. Grab all of this. Grab all of this. All right. This is a suspicious divot right here. I'm gonna take a little look-see. Show me that sous vide. I need some of that sous vide in here. Nay. All right. Well, we're not gonna go a whole run being meteoric ironless, are we? There's no way. All right, we've got 4 stacks. I'm guessing that's enough. Ooh, we're like, could we get the right? There we go. This one here is also some sussy. Give me... No. Okay, that's fine. Let's come check this up here. Meteoric ironless, maidenless, fucking steelless, dyeless, like... What is this? Wait a minute. What am I seeing right here? Oh, that looks like there was a plinth there at some... Oh, we should make our plinth base. Let me grab a little bit of extra. I'm gonna try to make that plinth base and like chisel it into something that's not terrible. There's no way there's meteoric iron here. What is this? Shell sand on top of bauxite. Son of a bitch. Yeah, so this is exactly how you would find you can absolutely find meteoric iron under the sand. So if you look for stop eating me. Hold up. Yeah, you can 100% find meteoric iron by checking under the sand. If you can find like where the divots are. Yeah, if you find like suspicious divots, like these things here, like this, usually it's like circular. Like maybe this one here. I think we dug that one out, but so I just check them. We have like 100% just stumbled onto it in the past, just like digging those out. All right, look, this is good. Quartz. Let's go ahead and cast an eye for some quartz real quick. I think we might need a little more. Remember that time I was like, hey, listen, we are 100% going to regret not farming all of this quartz that we see everywhere we go. Well, that time has come. I'm gonna turn my eyes to the sky. Like, we found so much quartz this run. Should have marked it. Next run, we just mark it. Okay. Let's go this way. Need one of these, like, tall mountains. Some of these big... See, like this here. This is a suspicious divot right here. Doesn't appear to be anything in there, though. We need to crush the quartz to make steel. I am like, I'm gonna dabble in some steel. I've never made steel in this run, Caffeine. Steel is the final... it's like the final metal type in the game. So we typically always get to iron because I'm too lazy to make steel. But I'm a complete steel virgin, okay? I am a steel virgin. I have never made steel. The process always looked real scary to me, but you know what? We're here. We're close. We've got a little bit of time to kill, so we might as well... Yo, what's up, Moo? I am great, my guy. I am great, thank you. Yeah, I had an awesome weekend with my son. You know, he and I spent Saturday at the pool, and it's so much fun. It is. My son just fucking loves the pool, and it's just the place. He's so goddamn happy, just swimming around, splashing around. And we've been working on his swimming. He's a little behind on his swimming, so we work on his swimming every day. And he's getting better. He's almost there. And then today, that little shit, he didn't go to school today. He went to the beach with his grandma and then went back to his grandmother's house, went out in the boat, and went swimming. My son was like at the beach and in the water like all day today. He's a little fish. Meanwhile, I look... Yeah, that's true. I do. But I look like Patrick, but like a lot. Like if Patrick had like Nosferatu... We're gonna die. Nosferatu skin. You know what I mean? Like skin that's basically like see-through. Like where you can see all the veins, but not like bodybuilder veins. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ, there's a fucking bear. Oh, I'm gonna die. Please, 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 stay calm, stay calm, stay calm. We're good, we're good, we're good. I can't miss a jump or we die. Ah, we missed a jump. Ah, it was a fucking grizzly bear. Okay, well, joke's on those dickheads. I've got my bauxite. You look like Neo when he came out of the embryo of the Matrix? Yep. It's fine. No, fuck those losers. Love handle vampire Patrick. Correct. There we go. All right, we crushing. Yo, let's go, baby. The crusher is working. Guys, we gotta run back and get my shit. All right, let's run back and get my shit, RQ. How are we looking? 8 of 9. We are so close. We got a bunch of 9 of 9ers in there. I can't wait. We might need a few extra storages. Wait, did I? God damn it, I didn't put it all in. It wasn't all the way in. I just got this game because of you playing it. Hey, Nerfo. Listen, thank you. This game is fantastic. I mostly play it wrong. I think that you're going to have more fun than you see me having. Because I overbuild, I overfarm, I overstress about, you know, getting everything done. But I sincerely hope that you get your money's worth out of it. This is a game that I never expected to love as much as I do. But it is phenomenal. Alright, let's go ahead and run back. We're going to let that bauxite crush up. Do you guys think we can make a last-minute Ovaltine play or no? I would have to find periodite stone. I would have to find the periodite. Which makes sense because periodite is like green. Hold up. Let me strata. Let me look at this. I only do a little geology real quick. Sedimentary types are claystone, sandstone, limestone. Okay. Conglomerate and bauxite. Metamorphic is phyllite, slate, and marble. Igneous. Oh, shit. Igneous andesite, granite, peridot. Okay. Igneous layers always occur below sedimentary, which is the exception and concur above. If the top layer of stone is igneous, you know there'll be no sedentary above it. So that doesn't help me find the periodite. Yo, I got 2 windmills. Yeah, we got 2 windmills now. We're at most. We got another windmill set up to crush my stones. All right. If we have to run, I mean, it's really not that far. If we have to run all the way back, is there anything we need to farm on the way? Not really. We also should have checked the flint to see if it is cooked all the way, and then taken the brown coal out. Also, quartz. I don't think we're gonna find much quartz on the way back, but if we find quartz on the way out, we will stop and farm it. If we see some periodite, we'll grab that too. I'm going to grab some of these berries to snack on the way. There's Pete. Eat this, swim around here. I was about to, actually, and remember this isn't the real world. Thank you, Radmost. Sometimes we have to remember this isn't the real world, despite how hard it is sometimes to recognize. Oh yeah, you still can, actually. There's nothing stopping you. Chat on actually is me all the time, and they're like fucking wrong about the shit they're talking. It's embarrassing. But Ratmost, you know what? I expect better from you because you usually know what you're talking about. Hi, are you flax? Come with me. Carrots, I don't need you. But I need... Oh, that's spelt... I got spelt baited again. Thanks, I hate it. Do I like yogurt? Yes and no. Yogurt is... You know, if I'm having a parfait, yes. Most any other time, not really. Not really. Yogurts are like a little carby for a snack. You know what I mean? They're a little carby. I mean, listen, good for gut health. They're you know, satiating, all of that, but they're like a little carby for me. I don't really like buy yogurt just to eat it. Anything else but eating yogurt. I will use yogurt for anything else except eating, Moo. I don't know if that answers your question. A lot of yogurts are carby, yep. Yeah, I would eat a parfait. I eat the shit out of a parfait, but I'm not going to just sit down like with a big fucking bowl of yogurt in a spoon. Likely not. You know, Patrick started and have a keto body. I still don't have it. I'm not keto. Like, I haven't been keto for years, but there are still certain things that I don't eat because I don't like their carbiness. You know what I mean? Ketchup. Ketchup tastes like fucking sugar to me now. I still can't eat ketchup after 5 years of like hardcore, like zero carb. I still can't really eat ketchup. It's just so, it just tastes like a mouthful of tomato sugar. All right, we are in the process of getting my boat back. We are almost there. Ooh, I need this. Try the no sugar added ketchup. Here's the thing. Caffeine, you're right, but I hate things that are guys, I'm crazy, so just don't listen to me for a second. I dislike things that I know are supposed to taste a way, but don't, even if that thing is the healthy version of the thing. Like, diet sodas, like, I won't drink diet sodas because I know how the soda is supposed to taste, and the diet soda doesn't taste like that. It has nothing to do with whether the diet soda is good or bad tasting, but I know that it tastes different than it should, and that bothers me. Ketchup, well, I never realized how sugary ketchup is until I didn't eat, you know, sugar for 5 years. Yeah, thank you, way to go. Just the knowledge that this is a thing that is supposed to taste like a thing, but it doesn't, that bothers me. There's like I have a weird mental problem with that. You feel the same way about diet meth? Oh, God damn it. Now, the real question is, what if I drank a diet soda of a soda that I didn't know what it tasted like? Like, if a soda existed that I had never tasted, would I be able to drink the diet version of that because I wouldn't know otherwise? Now, the answer is no, because most diet sodas or most diet things have a distinct lack of the same thing that alters the flavor in the same way, right? Like if I tried a diet soda of a version that I've never tried the regular of, I would probably be able to tell that it was diet by virtue of the lack of thing that makes it diet, right? It's like drinking sweet tea expecting to taste Coke. Yes. Yes, thank you, Grage. How you doing over there, buddy? But the diet soda is supposed to taste like diet, not soda. I know. Trust me. But you guys have to remember that I'm a crazy person who sees the world vastly different than most other people. I see the world in a confusing way. So don't listen to me. Diet Dr. Pepper. I'm not a big fan of Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper suffers from the same problem that Coca-Cola does. I don't like the size of the carbonation. I don't know how better to describe it. Like, I prefer Pepsi to Coke because Coke, like, burns my... I'm a guzzler, okay? Like, when I take a sip, I go hard. And Coke burns my throat because of the way it's carbonated. It has, like, a much bubblier, fizzier, larger, harder carbonation than Pepsi does. And so I just don't drink it. Dr. Pepper kind of has the same problem. Root beer kind of has the same problem. It's why Pepsi is just, I think, better. I don't want to die again, chat. Am I going to have to turn around and fuck someone up? Yo, bad dog. Oh, there's no dog. We're going. I have to inform you that you're the only Dr. Pepper surpassed all of Pepsi's other soda, become their most... Yeah, I don't give a shit if it's the most popular. Do you know what else is popular? Trevelyan? Fucking crystal meth. Fentanyl. Probably one of the most popular drugs in America. Does that mean I'm going to go out and do fentanyl? Fucking maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, Retmost. I go hard on the drinks. They don't last long. There we go. Great. All that escalated. Wait, are they? Was Trevelyan lying to me? Hold on. Shit, just pay attention for a second. This is why I died. I thought I had to get my body back, but I don't. We're going... We are getting... Is that quartz? Let's come this way and get the quartz. Let's get the boat. Wait a minute. Should we get the boat? We can get the boat on the way back. Let's go down here and try to get the quartz. Yeah, I think Dr. Pepper is like pretty nasty. But I also don't drink like, the only soda I drink is like 0 carbs, 0 calorie soda water. So like most, even what I used to drink like Mountain Dew back in the day. I couldn't even drink that anymore. It just tastes like syrup. Where could we find... This is not where one would find... I need to go this way for quartz. Let's keep going this way. And we shall go down here. Ground beef is supposed to taste like beef until you learn... Okay, first of all, it's beef gravel, not beef charcoal. Beef gravel is just like a different... It's a different preparation, Maury. Okay? It's just, Are you my flint and claystone? Eat shit. Where is my quartz? I know there's quartz right here. Let's come over here. I want to go... Yeah, there's got to be quartz up here. This is some off rugged terrain up here. I'm like an all-terrain vehicle right now. Guys, beef gravel is just a different way of cooking ground beef. That's all it is. It's not burnt. It's not charcoal. It's just like, it is a different way of preparing it. Right? It's just like steak. You can fry it. You can air fry it. You can saute it. You can fucking sous vide it. Right? There's like so many different ways you can prepare a steak. It's the same thing with ground beef, you guys. Killa's food takes are... Okay. Maybe. I did have it like 3 times. I need to get in this rocky... Ah! Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Oh, God. This is so miserable. This is so absolutely miserable. I didn't bring any blocks with me. Jeez. I found the world's anus. What'd you miss, Zion? I just fell in this goddamn hole. Oh, there's something down there. Oh, I gotta go look, but I gotta go. There's an ore down there. But I gotta go up and get enough to build out of here with. Sorry for the yell, chat. Sorry for the yell. Grab all of this. Sorry, lurkers. Oh, God. We're never getting out of here. Wait a minute. Dig this one back down. Oh, God. There's ore down there, but I gotta know what it is. If I go down there and it's flint, I'm gonna be so sad. You know what? Because I'm a fucking... because I'm a mechanical master at this game, I'm gonna show you guys. how to get out of a situation like this. Wait. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, boop, my bad. I need this. And this. What the? Jesus Christ. Hold on, I'm having a stroke. The mechanical master just forgot how to make cobblestone. Hold up. There we go. 32 of these. Oh, God. I gotta know what's down there. If I go down there as Flint, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I'm just gonna smash my streaming setup, chat. Flint and claystone. Alright, let's come over here. Thank you, Radmost. Yeah, sorry, lurkers. Sorry for anybody that was work lurking. I might have let out a bit of a primal battle cry. I'm gonna need a thick stack. I'm gonna get a full stack. It's deep. Guys, there's an ore down there. I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad. It better be, imagine if it was Ovaltine. Imagine if we just, like, accidentally did some Ovaltine. Is that a stack? We've got, I'm gonna need a little more than a stack. It's so good, God, that you, oh, sorry. I was like, I thought I was dead for sure. Wait, where was my hole? Where was it? Chat? Guys? Dude, how about you eat shit, Wolf? I'm having a bad day. Bop, bop. Yo, Mandy, how are you? Guys, the hole was... Guys, it was literally right here. I got out. Bad dog. Bad dog. Doing well. Thank you for the feature clip, Gray. Thank you, Ratmos for clipping. All right, listen the fuck up, Chad. I got out of the hole. There's a giant hole right here. Oh, I got it. Okay, let's slide in from over here. Let's go ahead and heal up first. I don't have my armor. We're just gonna go down and look. We're not committing to this. We're just gonna do a little slide down in here. A little bit like this. Shit. All right, listen. I hate this more than you guys do. Yeah, but it's gonna take my fucking pickaxe. I don't want to burn. I hate to burn my pickaxe on it. All right, and okay. Oh God, we're either gonna be really happy or really fucking sad in a minute. Let's prepare. I'm gonna get zooted out. Oh, fuck me. If that's quartz, I'm angry. I'm not really angry because I need quartz, but I really want it. What do you guys think that is? What you guys can see right now, that's there. It can't be quartz. It's probably quartz. You guys tell me what you think it is. I'm gonna be so sad. No, I don't want to gamble because it'll take too long. Don't you dare manifest Flint. I don't think it's Flint. It's got to be quartz. All right, here we go. Mother fluffer, it's quartz all this way. All this way for that quartz. I mean, we need quartz. I'm going to dig it out. We'll dig out a couple of stacks. But it does go deeper. Let's see how deep. Let's see how deep it really goes. I'm gonna dig in here. I mean, with this, we could get silver. We could get gold. What's our mining skill? Our mining skill is 428. Okay, out of 1,000. Yeah, I mean, look, we needed this anyway. I'm gonna dig us a little band around here. We're gonna dig ourselves a little safety spot here. Could be silver or gold in here. Could be anything. Salt. I honestly, I'm gonna take some salt. Let's see if it keeps going. All right, we need to go. What the fuck? What the? I want to take a look. Look, I'm not dying for this, Chad. Ooh, there's something else. There's more ore down here. Shh. Oh my god, it's the missing zinc. Chad. It's the oh, I'm gobsmacked. Shh. Oh my god, I cannot fucking believe we found zinc. I've been waiting for zinc the whole time. We just accidentally zinced. This makes me happy. This is the hole that keeps on giving. It really is. Well, we're gonna grab this zinc. We'll get this. I don't want to get bum rushed from behind. But we're gonna grab this. We'll grab the quartz. Jeez. I'm glad that I didn't get skunked on zinc. We need a bingo card. Great. We got to make some bingo cards for next vintage story. We need all of the ore types. All of the steel stuff. Okay. We're going to hand out bingo cards. Satan's butthole is a treasure trove of goodies. God damn it, Roofish. Here we go. Nice. Here we go. Oh, fuck. It's all gonna fall down in. You've been manifesting kill a bingo? Yo, you trying to come up here, big dog? I hear you down there. I hear you clucking, big chicken. He says shiver down there, trying to get up on me right now. That is down there. That's what I like to call death. Don't fucking shoot me, dude. Okay, that's fucking toxic, dude. Watch this. I'm gonna squat and get all this. Okay. I got a little bit over there. I doubt it's worth it to go down there. We're just gonna die. That's just death down there. The best use of our time is to go back up and get the quartz. I'm gonna take a peeky. Okay, I don't see any ore. I don't see anything sexy down there. Like I don't see like anything flaunting it down there. Let's go back up, and we'll grab as much quartz as we can stomach, and then we'll make our way into the surface. And we'll go home and crush it, and we shall begrudgingly make steel, mayhaps. We don't need to go deeper. I looked, there's nothing in there. I looked at 1 million possible futures, and none of them had anything good down there other than death. What do we got here? We're only at 43 quartz right now. Really? No silver. I'm gonna request a refund. There are diamonds. There are... Let me make sure that I'm not lying to you. There are definitely diamonds in the game, and there's different gemstones. So there are diamonds and gemstones. I guess for crafting, but also selling to traders. I just want to be able to do torch hole. Where's my saw? Where's my saw? I can't believe that I lose my saw so often that it's a stream meme now. Sorry if this is boring, but we likely need like 4 or 5 stacks of this. We might as well just grab him over here. We're just gonna dig. We're gonna safely dig. I'm gonna try to maximize my quartz exposure. We got to go up 1 level. Let's go up 1. Shit. Nope. I guess we're gonna stay on this level. What are we gonna get? We're at really only at 1 stack so far. Just doing me dirty in here right now. It's because I keep getting these like half walls. Maybe we go down 1 here. Is it gonna? There we go. What I really want is like this here. I want to be digging straight into 2 blocks. That way we can see the left and right. If we see silver, we'll get it. See, now this is fucking me a little bit. Nobody likes that. I'm gonna do 1 wall this way. We are still... Wait a minute. How are we still at only 1 stack? Remember this. Shit, by the time we get home, like, the flax might be ready. I want to make sure every cell is 9 of 9, though. I don't want to harvest any of it early. This is... It doesn't say. It just says quartz and granite. I don't think it has the quality. But it certainly doesn't feel... It doesn't feel bountiful, that's for sure. Bingo card page in the C hashtag. You want me to do a little C hashtag coding? Get it up on the website. There we go. Where do we want to go? Honestly, let's see if we can go in this way a little bit. I'm stunned that we haven't found silver just even accidentally. Let's go down this way here. What are we at? That's 3? I can't imagine we need more than 4 stacks of quartz, but I've never made steel, so I don't know why I imagine what I do. Let's go up 1, maybe? There we go. I just want to be cutting into this big, fat, double blocker. There we go. I still want to do a collector run where we somehow come up with a list of like everything we can find, like everything that could spawn in ruins that we could get into a collector run. I know we tried that with the museum run, but somebody really petered out on the museum run. I think we could redo the museum run, but better now. Now that I've got like a good idea of how to do a museum run, because I've had, we had our dry run. Yeah, but like I want to do like an actual, like how many of the actual lootable items in the game are there? Like in an Excel spreadsheet. So like there are 378 lootable like items that you could find in the game, and we got 269 of them. Like I want to be like up against a percentage. The museum run was a dry run? Yeah. Yep. Well, we got another level in survival, adaptation, caveman. There we go. A list of roasts we can... You guys are never going to let Charlie Calamari go, are you, Gray? Ooh, only drink wine and alcohol? Yeah. There are probably some folks in the Vintage Story community that could come up with some fun challenges, but I suck at challenge runs because... Is this guy... Fuck out of here. Yeah, I want to know, like, well, I don't even know how we would... Like, I would need to know, like, lootable ruins items. Like, I don't even know how you would quantify it. But, like, okay, buddy, you just can't come in here and whack me in my... Give me bank shots like that. Here we go. Okay, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4... Here, I'll back this one out. Here we go. We'll grab this. So, Roofish, yeah, I need you to put together a list of every item that could possibly spawn in a ruins. Get it in an Excel spreadsheet and then let me know. You know what? I kind of asked they must have it, right? Like, well, they might not. I wonder how that gets done. All right, my spinner is spinning right now. We are at 1, 2, 3, 4. We're almost 5 stacks. That should be good, yeah. Does anybody remember how I got into this hole? There it is. Boink. Okay. We are just going to work our way up and out because we have most things that we need. Our list of things other than Ovaltine is pretty complete here. Not like this. Don't feel like you gotta spend time. Did we does anybody remember how the fuck we got in here? Oh, wait a minute. It wasn't this way, but I'll take it. Yo, my spinner is really spinning. There's one stick. We did, we fell. Yeah, I mean, like, but how do we get to where we are? Wait, is there really not? There's not a single looty container in here. Is this real life right now? What are we even doing? One fucking stick. Okay. I don't think we came in this way. Okay, we have a problem. There's a way out of here somewhere. Oh, must be that way. Let me grab some of these. I'm gonna reclaim. Okay, I hear the fucking wolf up here, so like we can't really be that far. Let's go this way. Oh god. What? Wait, how is this possible? Oh, we dug through one tunnel into the other. We dug through... I got it, Chad. It's this way. Yeah. Straight up. That cave madness begins to set in. I am no stranger to the cave madness. I love these caves. Let's go ahead and whack this out. Let's go ahead and eat these real quick. I'm going to enjoy a few berries on the ledge here. Bop. What do you guys think is the best bop? I think our best bop is actually right here. Yo, I feel that rain on me. Oh, the refreshing rain. Yo, this was a good hole. This was a really good hole. Well, is this game shitting me right now? Hold up. Careful. That is this way. Ooh, okay. We just boink straight up. That was such a happy accident that just happened there. Absolutely happy accident. What the fuck? Oh, we were getting quartz and we got quartz. Let's head back to the boat. I don't think that we need anything else. Unless I fall into a hole that has periodicity in it, then I don't know. You know? But we should have the fire clay. You know what? I'll take a sweet little suckle off of nature's perfect sticky icky right there. It should be marked. Wait, how did it not mark? We'll likely never know. We'll likely never find our way back. I want to check this hole here. The periodicity is the type of stone. There's no way we didn't check this one. I don't see any evidence of me having been there. Do you guys want to just take a peeky? Let's go. Nothing in there I need, guys. There's quartz everywhere. You couldn't swing a fucking dead rat on this seed without hitting quartz. You know what I mean? Screw. I'm gonna take a little peeky in this hole. See what's popping. Shit. That probably won't kill me. Hold up. If that other one didn't kill me, this one ain't gonna kill me. Ah, we're good. Okay, good. Yo. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I hear you clicking and clacking up here, Big Daddy. Yo. Meet your fucking doom shiver. You guys are not going to believe this. You guys are not going to... You guys wouldn't even believe me if I told you. Let's just go. The periodicity stone, Bob, is that how much a rock so flashy it only shines with lip syncing to someone else's heartbreak? Oh. What's happening? Bob getting the periodicity stone. Guys, it's periodicity. Periodicity. Did we find a secret entrance? No, that's a different hole altogether. That was Satan's other hole. But in like a family-friendly kind of way. Boat should be right up here. Alright, we gotta go back. Get all the crushed stone into the crusher. We're gonna go check the flint. Make sure the flint got cooked. We gotta grind the cooked flint. We gotta make the refractory bricks. And I guess fire them in the pottery barn that we don't have anymore. Because we turned it into... Okay, you know what? Oh, wait a minute. I thought that was a fruit tree. Okay, well, I'm confused. Here we go. Bop, bop, bop. Straight up. My boat should be right up here. We're almost there. The crusher for the beef gravel. You don't have to crush beef gravel, guys. That isn't even how you make beef gravel, Moradrix. I wouldn't understand someone such as yourself with such a pedestrian grasp of beef chemistry to understand like the process involved in mallarding beef. Okay, bud? No, I mean, listen, no offense. I'm just talking chemistry here. Okay? I'm a bit of a beef chemist myself. Let's hop in here. All right, let's go. Give you guys the F5 so you can stare at the back of my head. Cooking stream when? Never. You gotta pan the beef gravel for gold. The beef gravel is the gold. Ratmost. Mallarding or malarkey? No, just mallarding. When I mallard my beef. As someone certified in beef law, you should be careful what claims you make. Hey, Bam, how are you? Yeah, the boat in this game is from... Here's the thing. The boat in this game starts to be cool when you build it. Okay? Number one, when you build this boat and shove it into the fucking water like an actual boat, That's when boat cool starts. Like, boat cool starts before you ever get it in the water. Okay? That's how goddamn cool boats are in this game. Ooh, they're adding wind mechanics. I don't hate that. The only thing I hate about wind mechanics is like the wind is always blowing in my face. Every time I go anywhere in Valheim, that stupid wind is always blowing in my face. And I'm being chased by an abomination and a wraith. The wind is going the wrong way. And then there's the sea serpent. That's your average Valheiman seafaring experience. But I love it. In fact, probably after Rimworld, we might have to revisit the first 5 stream recognized bosses of Valheim again. I don't know. Wait till they add flying rust monsters. Could you imagine a rust wraith? Just a rust wraith that's just flying around. So in the middle of a temp storm, you can't just come out here and sit in your boat. No, Silas? Well, you haven't lived then. You haven't lived. God damn it, Roofish. I wanted a rust wraith. I might have to make a mod with rust wraiths. They just fly around up in the air in the swampy areas. Swoop down, start beating the shit out of my boat. Seven days to rust raid. God, I'd love to play. You know what? I really enjoy 7 Days to Die, and I love the content. The content that comes out of 7 Days to Die, the compilations, the clips, like all of that is like fucking top tier. I would say top tier game for content for me right now is Vintage Story, 7 Days to Die. What's that other game we play? The other one? Valheim. I would say, like, from a purely content perspective of games that we revisit often, those just make fucking great content. I think the Expedition 33 was top tier. We'll probably revisit that if a DLC comes out or content. I don't know if they're planning to do any of that. Yo, look at my windmills. Yeah, the 7 Days to Die shorts, I enjoy making those. I actually enjoy watching them too. Look at these windmills spinning, baby. We're looking like a professional operation here. Let's get back, drop everything in the crusher, and we'll do a quick flex check. Then we gotta go ahead and find a place to fire all of our fire clay bricks. Yeah, I mean, Tainted Grail, I think, honestly, I think that anything with a first or third person view, for me, is like, they're really fun shorts to make. The RimWorld shorts are good. They're a pain in the ass to make. The RimWorld... Project Zomboid. Have I played... Silas wants to know if I've played any Souls-like. Silas, I have platinumed Bloodborne. I've platinumed Dark Souls 3. I've platinumed Ghost of Tsushima. I love Souls-likes. Elden Ring is outstanding. Elden Ring is like a big black mark on my legacy. One day, one fucking day, I will see it through. I have stalled out on Elden Ring a bunch of times. Yeah, I am a big Souls-like fan. I'm not good at them. I don't want anybody to think just because I platinum them that I'm good. Like, when I play them regularly, I'm pretty average, but I fucking love them. I love the builds. Bloodborne, I was part of a Bloodborne fight club for a long time, where every Saturday morning for 4 hours, like, there was this huge kind of Bloodborne PvP community, and you could go into dungeons, and you put a code for the dungeon, and it would just summon people in and pit you, like, 1v1. We did that for, like, every Saturday for 4 or 5 hours for, like, a fucking year. That shit was so much fun. I just dearly, dearly miss Bloodborne and would love to do another, I would love to do another Bloodborne run. You never see me play Souls-likes? Yeah, maybe. I don't play a lot of them on stream. The problem with, I love, they're, I don't know, I've struggled with, like, loving Elden Ring. That's a thing. Like, it's a great... Like, I can acknowledge that Elden Ring is an amazing game, but I've tried it a couple of times, and I just keep kind of stalling out on it. I don't really think it's the fault of the game. It's likely my fault, but I've just struggled to get into it the way that I've really enjoyed the others. Lies of P, I haven't played Lies of P. I probably should. The problem is, like, it's painful on stream because it's a lot of, like, throwing myself at bosses, and that's stressful. That's very stressful on stream. All right, when these cook, we're gonna grind these. Playing them on easy? I mean, yes. Souls-like games body, as you know, always known for having an easy mode. Notoriously easy mode. Notoriously game shipped with easy modes. Nice try. Let's see. How are we looking in here? How's my pounder doing? Ooh, this is some good pounding. Pop this in here. And let's make sure it is all working and dropping in here. It is. We've got a bunch of crushed bauxite, our crushed quartz. I don't know why that is in there. Okay. So I don't have a pottery barn at the moment. I'm going to set up a temp pottery barn back here. God, we never did anything with these. Let me scoop. Pick up in an empty... Are you fucking kidding me? Shut your mouth. Get up. Get out of here. Okay. The stream of follows by the same Elden Ring boss for 3 days. I don't know how anyone has that kind of stamina. Yeah, especially on stream. You guys probably don't... most of you, if you're new, don't know it, but... if I get stuck on something and action isn't moving forward, like, I start to get a pretty significant degree of anxiety about that. I do not love when things are stalled in a stream for, like, any more than a few minutes. Oh, hold on one second. Okay, shit. All right, we're good. I hit a button on my other computer, or on my other screen. I didn't mean to. Yeah, so I would really struggle with, you know, being on a boss for that long. Yeah, it's the last boss. Yeah, she is, as I understand it, the final boss, I believe. I've seen the let me solo her memes. And all of the variations. Let's go ahead and dig. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need here. And tell you what, let's just make it sexy. You know what? Maybe we just put it here. You know, bop and. Too bad. Let me solo her. I like the meme variations, like let me solo me, where the guy zones in and just like stabs himself with the blood sword. The kiln firing facility turned into the... oh, I'll show you. It turned into the tailoring shop. So this is where we were firing our kilns. I ripped everything out of here this morning. We made all of these mannequins, and this is where we're going to start putting all the clothing that we're going to craft when the flax is done. And we haven't found a new home yet for this. 4 of these left. Let's just do this. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Let me look at refractory. I don't know how many of these we need. How many do we need? Okay, the fire clay should be ready soon. All right. None of them have moved. No, I've chiseled. I hit them with the chiz, so I don't think they're gonna move. We gotta wait until this is done. I need all the powdered calcium flint to make the fire clay. Is there anything that we can be... oh, let's check the flax. Ooh, 8 of 9. I had 7 of 9. 7 of 9, 8 of 9. I think maybe like 2 more days. I think maybe 2 more days and we should be good to go. I am going to need more storage. I need storage in here to hold all of my flax twine. And somewhere I have 2 more large storages like this. Tucked away for safekeeping. Also, I'm going to take you back. Thank you. It was... I don't think it was in here. No. It had to have been in here. It was. There we go. All right, so we're going to put these... Let's put them here. I think that's going to work for now. Let's pop this out so it feels a little less claustrophobic in here. All right, good. So all of our flax twine we'll put in there. And we have a little bit here and a little bit here. Let's go ahead and drop you and you in there. This one here, I think are leather rotted, so let's go ahead and drop that in the composter. Drop this in here, and we should have enough to do another load of compost. This 64 banger. 18, 18, 17, 7. All right, so we have 4 compost going there. And this one we're going to steal here. All right, that's looking good. Let me look downstairs. I don't think we have any compostables here. These are fresh for 2 days. Let's do a little bit of cooking. I think we've got plenty of food, but let's cook a little bit of this up to see if we can maximize the food for a little. If we put those 13 hours, if I put you in here, it's still 11 hours. We could, let's cook up a little bit of this. Fuck it, bop. We'll do a little bit of cooking. That'll reset the timer to like 4 or 5 days. We'll let the rest of it rot and we'll compost it. The only thing that we're waiting on right now is for this to grind. We're at 21. We've got 43 left. You know what we could do is build the coffins. I don't know. Is it just... there's no way. There's no way this is what the game wants me to make. Granite stone coffin section. 3 granite rocks. Stone coffin is a vessel carved of raw stone used to making steel. Okay, a cementation furnace. Okay. Okay. Build 2 stone coffin sections and 2 stone coffin lids. All right, let's start with this. I'm gonna go get 6 rocks. We got a spot of granite right over here. While the calcine flint is cooking up. We should have a big ol' hole out here. Also, we're gonna have to make a dead tree pass here. So I'm gonna need 6 of these. Also, what does the coffin lid take? The granite coffin lid. So I'm gonna need 8. Okay, I'm gonna need 8 of these. There's gotta be some like some easy 8 in here. That should be an easy 1 right here. Let go of my stone. There we go. Oh, here we go. That's 2. All right, we got 2 stone. And oh yeah, this is my actually, hold up. Here, dig this out and see if we can just run game on this one. Here we go. Dig these out. Should be 3. Oh, this is just cheating. This is good. I like this. So I have to remember this method. Oh, there should be 4. What's our best bet here? Probably a little something like... Ooh. Alright, watch this. I'm about to get that 2-fer. Oh shit, I didn't get the 2-fer. I got the 1-fer. That's 5. Bop, this should be 6. This one should be 7. Wait for it. And then bop this back one out. That should be 8. Alright, there we go. Let's get this home, double check the recipe, and start building these coffins. I have no idea where we're going to put this. I gotta assume we could just put this outside. I don't think a cementation furnace, like, really cares about the rain. Where would... Oh, I can put my cementation furnace out here. Do I have any stone block that I can put down for this? Do I have anything sexy? Like a good, sexy stone block just lying around in here? Granite is not as sexy as I was hoping for, but it might have to be acceptable. It might be... Also, wait a minute. How much fucking room do I need for one of these? I wonder how big it is. I don't know if it's going to fit over here or not. Let's try it. Let's try it. Bop these in here. Okay. You know what? 25 left. Let's just do it up over here. Put in, bop these in. All right. Jeez, this is annoying. Let's get this part too while we're here, you know? All right, there we go. And bop, 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 bop. Okay. So I need the chiz. Let's go grab the chiz. Let's pop all of those in there. Probably gonna need the hammer and the chiz. All right, so let's read these. I'm gonna have to read these instructions like 7 times, so I'm so sorry. The coffin, granite stone coffin section should look like this, the chiz, and a hammer. Why don't we just do it this way, right? And 1, 2. Okay. How do we get those in the right way, though? Well, I'm gonna drop. What if this is not enough room? Is this more? Hold on. I gotta find a spot where we actually have some room. I'm worried. Now that I put all this, you know what? There's no way it's gonna be wider than this. If it is, then I'll just go ahead and take out a little. Okay, here we go. All right, are you guys ready? Bop. Hot shift. Show structure. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, why is that red? What the actual fuck am I looking at? Why is this all red? Is that red because it doesn't have enough room? It can't be because it doesn't have enough room. Is that the oven area? It's because it doesn't have a floor. It's not because it doesn't have a floor. Is it? It's not because there's... Because this is red. Hold on. Can I just pick this up? Hold up. Well, I don't think so because it's red right here. Okay, it's not a cement furnace. It's a cementation furnace. Let me try this again. Here. Show. Oh, fuck me. And shift. Show. Okay, I wonder if this needs to be empty. No way. Oh, hold on. You know what? I know what it is. Watch this. Okay. I don't think it relights it. Hold on. Bop. Show. Stop it. All right. You go here. All right. And show. Yo, chat. We did it. Okay. So I need this here. Okay. I mean, that seems pretty fucking easy so far. Grab this. All right. Let's go see if we are done doing the thing. We done grinding. Jesus Christ, we're like not even close. And we're also not done cooking. Everything has gone to hell, chat. Everything has gone to hell. Let's grab all of this. Bop you in there. Bop you down here. Get this lit. All my carrots are about to go bad. 10 hours. Okay. Well, we still have to wait for all of that stuff to fire. So we're like not close. I don't think we're close to the next step. Let me go steel making process guides. Steel making. Okay. Build 2. Okay. Oh, we need the lids from granite, andesite, or periodate to place a 2x3 flooring of grading. All right, let's make the lids. Lid. Okay. All right. We'll go back. Coffin lid. Granite stone coffin lid. Powdered borax. I think we have some powdered borax in here. Crushed alum. Borax. I think we might have some powdered borax lying around. Let's go check. A bunch of white powder in here. Quick lime. Wow, 1 powdered borax. All right. Well, I mean, that is what it is. How close are we? 8 of 9. Yo, we are like giga close, by the way. These are all 7 of 9. Nearby flowers, 31. All right. Pollination's 150. Pollination's 150. All right, this thing has just got to grind. We just have to wait for it to finish. I wonder if I can help my windmill. I can't help my windmill grind any harder. Yo, that is taking forever. You know what? Fuck these carrots. These carrots are like cooked. Let's get rid of those. Just going to empty my inventory while we're waiting for the grinder. Drop this in here. Granite stone. I think I've got some extra flint we can cook in there. A little bit of grass. Bushmeat. Nasty. These carrots. 9 hours. Get rid of them. 5 hours. Okay, good. That bushmeat. Nasty. Get it out of here. Fat in there. Resin in there. Stone can go in the stone thing. This can go... You go in there. You're coming with me. You get to go on here. There we go. Yo, we're getting close. We're getting very close to everything happening at once. You're all good. Fresh for 4 days. Let's toss you over here in the Rot Master 7000. You go in there. I've got some stuff for the reef. You're getting reefed. Reefed. You know what? Get fucking reefed, loser. All of this can come with me. So you're gonna be making steel. You're gonna remake your armor. I likely won't make steel armor this run. Honestly, the only reason why I'm making steel this run is because I would like to get the powder caps to be able to crush the stuff to make all of the dyes. You know, like I've said, this run is likely over in a couple of days simply because the RimWorld DLC is coming out. You know, when the RimWorld DLC comes out, we likely will be done with this run, and I know some people will be sad about that, but there's not much I can do. I've already asked Tynan Sylvester to please push back the DLC, and he said no. He said no. Tynan was just being a big baby about it. He was like, no, the marketing, the Steam webpage, you know, like just a bunch of excuses. You know what I mean? Let's go this way. But yeah, I don't even know if we're gonna have time to finish like all of this. I sent a cease and desist to Tynan to get him to stop the DLC, so that we could do another vintage story run. All right, we're at 49 there. There's really nothing else that we have to crush this. We can drop these quartz chunks back here. Bonk you in there. You in here. All right, we are mostly like cleaned out right now. Let's go ahead and drop this little fella in there. I've got some things I gotta put in my backside reef over here. This chair or that table, get it out of here. All right, we're mostly cleaned out. Let me check. Let me check our crushing. Okay, yeah, we should have everything once the fire clay is ready. Sorry, once the fire clay is ready, we can probably make those refractory bricks. But we can't really do anything until that is done. Let's go ahead and grab let's grab this. Bonk. Bonk. I might be able to grab some of these like moldy. Let me grab these moldy carrots and maybe try to get like one more dish out of them before they officially spoil. How much wood? 5 wood? Whoa, I just threw that on the ground, I guess. Not you. There we go. Bop. We should be able to cook that before they spoil. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Are we still spinning? We are grinding. 11 more. 11 more. Alright, let me look at this one more time. Refractory brick tier 1. So, we should be able to make a fucking boatload of these, though. Like, we're gonna make a disgusting amount of fire clay. We've got, like... Yo, do we want to use the cheat codes? Wait a minute. Is that the cheat... Now, wait just a goddamn second. Okay, this isn't really the cheat code. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like a little better. It's the same amount of clay, right? It's just one less bauxite and quartz per. All right. So I gotta imagine those stacked to 16. I don't know how many of these we need. I might need more holes. I might need, you know what? Let's get one more set of holes. And while we're waiting, we can go farm some sticks, maybe. We're probably gonna need some sticks to get all of this fired. We should have the peat. We definitely have the grass. Let's dig this out. So we don't burn our whole fucking house down. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That would give us 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, did I do this right? I don't know if it... Oh, it burns diagonal, doesn't it? It's okay. Watch this. I can make this sexy. I can make this sexy in an instant. Let me grab... Oh, yeah. We'll do a little alternating. That'll give us 8 pits. Bop, bop, bop. And you know what? I don't trust you. Or you. Alright, that should be good. Let's grab the shears. We'll go get some sticks while we're waiting for the crusher. Because we're going to need 8 times... I think it's 8 sticks per, so 64 sticks. Our sticks are a long ways away. You know what? I think we've got some pretty good sticks. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we almost fell in our hole of our own devising. Let's go this way. It's going to be a little dark. But we have like a giant, like, bushy spot over here. It's like a big, bushy, swampy stick spot. We'll go grab it all. There we go. Up and over. A little dark. 2100. We'll get 1 stack of sticks and we should be good. We'll get the grass out of the containers right there that we've just been like... The grass is really easy to come by because we use the scythe to farm cattails and horsetail and we just like accidentally get a bunch of grass. We've got a bunch of peat over there. It's just the sticks are always... a pain in the ass. Oh, we could do the thing where we cut the logs into sticks. That is a thing that we could do as well. If we really wanted to be lazy and not run around farming sticks. Since we have the class locks are off, we can just do whatever we want. No matter how good or bad it feels. How many sticks do we have right now? Just 16. Yeah, fuck this shit. Let's just go make sticks with our logs. Honestly, I'm not sure why that's not vanilla. I feel like that should be vanilla. Cutting like sticks into, cutting firewood into sticks. Or at least like a kindling, right? Yeah, my dad and I, we used to split wood every fall because we had a house that was heated by wood heat, which is like terrible, by the way, especially in the Northeast when it gets cold as fuck in the winter. But yeah, every fall, my dad and I would have to go, like, he would just drop trees with the chainsaw and, like, you know, chunk them up, and then I would carry them, load them in the truck, we'd bring them home, split them, stack them. Terrible. Let's go this way. I have a bunch of logs right up here. If we just want to cheat a little. Have you seen the guy that chops wood on TikTok? Oh, first of all, that guy has a name, and his name is Thorin Bradley. Oh, okay. I think you might be referring to one Mr. Thorin Bradley. Yeah. It was literally nothing like that, unfortunately. No. Unfortunately, it wasn't like that at all for me. All right, let's go ahead and grab this. All right, I've never made refractory bricks, so this is a first for me. All right, chat, we are in virgin territory once again. All right, so I have to make fire clay first. I do have 40 fire clay. Hold on, let me check before I fuck this up. Refractory tier 1. Okay, so we need fire clay. Fire clay, we make like this. Are you shitting me? I don't have a full stack. Okay. All right. Fire clay looks a little bit like this. Here, let's just grab this and right click and drag it. Okay, we made a fucking obscene amount of fire clay. Okay, let's do... pop this out of here. It was his father. We are now entering the virgin refractory period. Yes, we are. You guys are here to witness the loss of my refractory brick virginity. This and this and this. Okay, this looks right. Bop. Let's see. Bop. 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 Okay, that's 124. I gotta imagine that's enough. Do I have to fire these? Unfired. Okay, good. So, here we go. These are all good. Let's go ahead and get a... we need... I think maybe... It's not 16. It's probably... Hold on. Is it 16 for these? I think it's probably 16. Hold on, I'm gonna do a 32 stack and just make sure it'll give me an error if it's too much. Grab this. Sometimes they're 16 at once. Yeah, all right. So it is 16. All right, 16, 16, 16. 16. Wait, is that 16? 4. Oh, okay, chat. We almost missed out there. 16. 16. 16. And look at this. Well, well, well. How does the kid do it? All right, let's go ahead and drop all of the fire clay back in there. I'm gonna go ahead and drop our this. Wait a minute. I'm gonna drop our that back in there. We're gonna grab another rack of these, drop them down here, and just go to town. There we go. Okay, sticks. Okay, and we should have our peat over here. We'll do a little lazy peat. We'll restock this later. I need 8 times 4, whatever that number is. There we go. Get these lit. Well, well, well. Get your ass back in there. All right, beautiful. Light it. We likely need to cover these. I'm gonna grab some soil and just cover these. Could you imagine? That would be the run ender. If it rained and like ruined all these, just Control Alt Delete, smash stream setup. Let's back up a little bit so we don't get lit aflame. All right, those. Oh. No, 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 no. Wait, what the fuck? No, 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 no. Hey, stop it! Is it me? Am I on fire? Am I lighting everything on fire? No, no, no. Okay, no, 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 no. Alright, so we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm gonna do all of this. Loot it all, loot it all. Nope. Stop it. Okay, 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 we're good. We're good. Let's go ahead and bop this up. Shit. It's gonna it might I don't think it's gonna interfere with that. It's only gonna be here for a short time. Let's go one more out. There we go. Looking good. Let's go get something to eat, get some sleep. Here we go. It'd be horrible if it rained. Let's see. I put the fire out. I put the fire out. Business was handled. Okay, chat. Let me grab this. Grab this. All right, looking good. Drop all this here. All right, let's go to bed. Hopefully we wake up and we're 9 of 9 on the Flaxola. Just working so hard, we're tooting, baby. Yo, we about to wake up to some refractory bricks. I'm excited. I'm excited to not figure out how this works. Gonna take a look up here. Okay, let's do the garden. We're like a day away. We've got a couple of 7s. Most everything is an 8. We're like a day away. Let's go check. Okay, we're still cooking there. What are we gonna do for a day cycle while we're waiting for my refractory bricks? Let me take another look here. So, steel making. Let's see. You will need 6 refractory brick gratings. Okay, I think we're... Okay, the good thing is when I click on it, it doesn't take me to the thing. Gratings. Let's see. Refractory brick grating, T1. All right, I've got the mortar. We're going to have those. It gives me 3 of those. All right, so we're waiting on that. God damn it, I keep searching the wrong thing. Steel making. And an iron door. Ooh, all right, let's get to pounding. Let's get to pounding. Iron door. Do you guys remember where I put my shit? There's my shit. Yo, that is 6 plates. 6 plates is 12. I've got 19 ingots, so we should be good. Grab all these. Let's get these lit. Let's get all of that put back in my pants. Get this one here lit. All right, we are cooking, and we're not burning anything down over... Oh, you know what? I don't need this. Let's get that out of here. There we go. All right, let's get these heated up. We got 1.6 plates for a door. What else do we need? So the grates we're going to make out of refractory bricks. The iron door, we should have everything for this. Everything for this. Place a 3x2 flooring of grating. In the middle of it, place Oh. Okay, I see why... Okay. I see why this is happening. It was expecting these to be up one level. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. We're gonna put the grating down and then put the coffins on top of them. All right, that makes sense. I gotta get these lit. We're only at 400 degrees. All right. We're still just crushing nothing. It's okay. Are we good here? All right, we're good there. 800 degrees. I'm going to take a sip here. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, shit. I'm not ready. God. Okay. Grab this, bop this. Boink and boink. Grab it and boink it. And grab my... Yeah, me grab this busted hammer. I just had a thought. That I don't want to share with anybody. Boy, I just had a thought about this steelmaking process that could cause us some problems, but I'm sure we'll be okay. Got that tippy-tappy behind us. The little pitter-patter of my pulverizer. So 6 of these. Just in here whacking it in the whack room. All right, let's put that up here. Bonk, 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 and bonk, and bonk, and 4 more, please. We're all crushing it, and I mean nothing. No. Look, this is the furthest I've ever made it in steelmaking, Ratmost, and you're here for it. I feel like at some point in the future, this will be your, you know, I remember where I was when Killa made steel. You know what I mean? I remember where I was that day. The cementation furnace? Okay, that's not how you spell cementation, bud. It's with a C. Why you guys always making it weird? Just gonna pound these doors. So once those bricks are done, we'll make the gratings. We'll put the gratings down, put the coffins on top of them. This might actually be giga easy. I'm gonna be honest with you. If this is easy, I'm gonna be so mad at Drax. Okay, if this is mega easy, I'm gonna be so mad at Drax. Peak cementation? Hell yeah. We still cooking. We can probably go ahead and pop some of these. Pop this back up. I like to wait till about 1,000 degrees. 986, 994, and boink. And this is going to be plate number 2. Because we're family friendly as fuck. Hell yeah. Now we're about to get this cooking though. We're about to get this steel cooking. My only concern is that I think we cook blooms in this thing for some reason. I think this thing takes blooms. I want to make sure we have some blooms. You know, we're just giving it the whack here. Ruin break time. For some reason, I keep trying to make sort of historically accurate medieval industry. There's nothing wrong with that. If you enjoy it, do it up. Let's get these. Got these in here, and this should be our. This is our third plate, right? Third. Oh, this is our fourth plate. Even if your research is lazy-ish, fuck it, if you enjoy it. Get these. All right, so 2 more. Let's go ahead and buff this up a little more. We probably don't need to, but just to be safe. All right, there we go. Bop that up there. Let these cook. It's getting nice and hot. 740. How are we looking on food? Looking okay on food. How are we looking in here? Yo, Rot Central, baby. Rot Central. Are we good? Bop and grab it and bop. What the? Grab it and... Wait. Guys, where the fuck did the ingot go? Wait, did I put... Well, somebody has to answer the question of the mystery ingot shit. Did it poof? I might have accidentally clicked and put it back in the pile. It's not on the ground. Just from ingot to ingot, it's just nowhere. It's not in my inventory, unless I'm streamer blind, which I usually am, but just disappeared. All right, we got one more to go. Bonk, and in here. And these ones are ready to go, and we're pounding. Am I even getting close on metalwork? Hold on, processing metalwork. The 40 of 43. This one takes a while. I bet if I did rested XP making like plate armor. Yo, maybe if I actually can do steel this run, we'll do steel plate next time. If steel making is as easy as I think it's gonna be, Roofish, I will do it. Get this one whacked out. Get this door made. Got that rhythmic tippy-tappy behind me. All right. The game is probably going to let me cheat. Let us do it a little bit like this. Ooh. All right. Iron door is done. Okay, that's all still cooking. Let's go ahead and hang everything up. I don't think that we need anything else for a little bit. Put you up. We'll put you up. Put you back in here. And we'll hang you up. Bop. We'll go ahead and put you in there. All right. So we are just waiting on that to get done cooking. I might just go run around and explore for a few minutes. I mean, we could, if we really wanted to min-max, we would go ahead and replace all our dead tree cuttings, but that doesn't sound like a lot of fun. Let me go check our flax one more time. I think tomorrow might be the day, maybe August 1st, 2 more days in game. 8 of 9, 7. There's a couple of 7s. I don't think we're going to wait for the 7s, but I'll definitely wait for the 8s. These flowered ones are 7s. Growth speed, 25%, 15.4. K's in there. I think we're like a day or two away. And it is 3:30. Let's just go do a little looking around. We'll wait for those done. We'll get the grates in. We'll put the coffins on top of it. What do we want to do in our downtime? I don't know if I can grab a little bit more peat. Just to refill my peat stock over near the house. Also, is Gray here? Gray, are you here or are you making dinner? Yo, that's some good flip-flops. There we go. Let's grab all of this. And what else could we use? I think we need firewood. I think we're good on firewood. Maybe some berries. I'll get zooted out on a couple of berries. Oh, maybe not. I think we looked at all these ruins. We've been through here 1,000 times. I don't think we need any more. I don't think we need more clay right now. We should be good on that. Really nothing going on. We're just waiting. Grab some of these. There we go. Could kill that boar? Like, I don't even think I need to kill that boar, honestly. Yo, there's so many boars out here. Yo, look at my windmills in the distance. We're looking pretty homey in there right now. We're looking very homey. Told you guys we were going to do adorable core. I don't know if we hit adorable core. What is this? Oh, that's my clay pit right there. We dug the shit out of that clay pit. Well, we didn't really find anything interesting out there. Yo, those windmills just spinning in synchronicity. Bees are looking good. Let's go drop some of this off over here. We'll refill the stocks we've been using. Oh, yeah, look at this. Ooh, okay, there we go. Bop and bop, 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 bop. Good. I really have no idea. There's, like, literally nothing to do right now. Except for wait for that to cook. It is... Oh, Dunskies. Let's go. All right, chat. The magic is about to happen. Unless I need more of these. If I need more of these, that's a problem. Yeah, the repeating Shinobi, that's a good joke. That is, it's quality humor right there. All right, so here's what I need to do. I need to bust this. Okay. I need to make this grating. So the grating... Factory brick grating. Shit, I need my mortar. We have a bunch of mortar in... We have it somewhere. It's not here, though. Let's go around this way. Somebody put... Oh, here we... that's not fucking mortar. That's my mortar. All right, let's take another look here. Refractory brick grating T1 is going to take... okay, I think we just need 3. Mortar in the center. Let's grab this. Okay, so I got to put this down where the coffins were. So, how do these even... Wait, how do these even work? 1. Chat. Okay. No. Something's not making sense here. This is... Okay, let's take another look. Still making. All right. Build 2 coffin sections and 2 coffin stone lids. Place a 3x2... Wait, a 3x2 flooring of grating in the middle. Oh, okay. A 3x2. Wait, am I understanding that correctly? Spatial intelligence is... Oh, let me reread that again. This might not be actually as easy as I thought it was. Place a 3x2 flooring of grading. Okay, so we're going to need another one of these. That was like this. This. Wait. Wait, what the fuck happened to my mortar? Guys, am I having a fucking stroke right now? It didn't use all my mortar to make those gratings, did it? Hold on. I might actually be having a stroke. Mortar? Grab this. This. Or did I just put it back? Okay. Oh, I must have just clicked it off and it went back in. Okay. There we go. I got it. Also, let's come back here. Let's take this down. Yes, well, I might be... Listen, this will break me. This will be uncomfortable for anybody that actually knows how to do this. Watching me read instructions. Like, if you guys ever want to know why I don't do a single fucking tutorial ever is because, A, I just can never remember what I just read. And B, I just kind of like to need to see it. All right, so it says a 3x2. So if we do... I'm guessing if that's the case, then it's got to go the other way. Let's go the other way. Because it has to face... Shit. Alright. So the way I read it is... It has to be like this. Let me take another look. Steel. Okay. Okay. Place a 3x2 flooring of grading. I think we have that. In the middle of it, place both stone coffin sections with opposing directions. So as to create a large container. With the shift right mouse, click on the stone coffin. We'll see the outline. Okay, shift. What do we... Oh, I see. This is... Gotta go. Oh, fuck. This is gonna all have to be stone under there. Alright, hold on. Do I have enough stone? Let me just backfill this real quick. I'm gonna just do some lazy... Let me do a little lazy here. 4 is not lazy enough. I need a little more lazy. There we go. 16, perfect. Alright, let's just dig all of this out. We'll replace this with stone. Just in case. Pop this little fella in there. And pop you up here, pop you down there. Okay, we should be able to shift click it off. Oh, balls. Get out of my hands. Okay. Control. All right, then do this. Okay, we have no red lines. But also, I kind of like don't like it touching here. It's bothering me for some reason. All right. Let's go back. Steel making. Place the 3x... Okay, in the middle of it, place the stone coffins. Create a large container. Click on the stone coffins using the outline showing where you have to place the remaining refractory bricks and the iron door. You can add additional refractory bricks on the outside if you wish, but keep clear air pathways. There's no way. Wait, there's no way, right? Like... Oh, we have to make the bricks. Hold on. Yeah, we have to go ahead and do... We don't just use these. We need this. This. Wait. I thought we used these. Wait, why does it not tell me what these become? Okay. Back here. Back here. Oh, fuck. Okay. This makes a lot more sense. Perfect. Let's wrap it and strap it. And bop. Okay, so that's 12. Oh. Wait, where'd the rest of them go? Okay. 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 Wrap this. Bop this. Boink that. 16 more. Oh, fuck me. It's so many of these, by the way. Oh, God. It's so many. Oh, God. This is fucking terrible. We have half as many. This is about half as many as we need. The door, I think, goes there. Let's see. Let me build a small uppies. Shit, I'm gonna have to do a whole nother pit kiln here. All right, let's do a little something like this. These ones appear to go on the inside. We'll do one here. I mean, we need basically 1, 2. Oh my God, it's so fucking big. All right, hold on. I need more refractory bricks. Like, we have a little more than half as many as we... Not you. You. Fire clay. All right, grab the fire clay. I mean, I don't have a choice but do the T1 bricks. I don't have everything else I need. I'm a little short on time. Oh, fuck. I don't think we have enough fire clay. Okay, let's take a look here. I need my crushed bauxite. Grab you, and you. All right, let's go back here. Yeah, I didn't realize it was so many. It's an insane amount of these. Work our way backwards. Okay, so let's do you. And we're gonna do you, and then we have to fucking fire all of these again, by the way. I need that. That's it. Okay. I need a little more fire clay. Do I have... Ooh, hold up. Do a little more here. Here for 64. All right, I can cook these. Oh, you're working on T3 steel? Oh, fuck. God, I have to cook all these again. All right. Let's go ahead and get this in here. I think this is going to be enough to get us there. Shit, I just tabbed. Oh, why would I do this to me? See, we're tooting because we've been so focused. These are called efficiency toots. Alright, that's good. I'll go grab something to eat and we'll try to get these fired. Actually, I'm going to eat and go to sleep and then work on firing these so we can progress the flax. Because I am starving and tired myself. Let's see. What do we have here? Some sadness toots. Oh shit, is that rotting? That was supposed to be some full zoot beef stew right there, and it was zero zoot. You get those, Viz? Listen, we're all getting old. Let's go ahead and sleep. Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it at 7 today, guys. Today would be like 9 to 7, 10 hours. I think tomorrow, I would like to get this harvest done in the next 30 minutes, but I don't know. I am starving and I'm tired tonight. So I feel myself losing a little bit of that energy. So we'll probably wrap it about 30 minutes. I don't know if Gray is here to lock out raids or not. But we'll wrap it at 7 tonight and then be back again at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Let me look. 9 of 9. These 7 of... I don't know what is wrong with this row. These are... I have a lot of 8 of 9s. We're going to have to wait another day. July 1st. We're going to have to wait till July 1. Let's go ahead and grab these and get them lit. I think my grass is all down here. Go ahead and grab these. Bop these down here. We're going to need more sticks. Yeah, great. Thank you. If you don't mind locking out the raid, sorry for the short 10-hour stream, but I am hungry and a little bit tired, so I'll get some rest tonight. And we'll wrap it. We'll wrap it at 7 tonight, and then we'll continue. We're probably gonna have to harvest in the morning. I was hoping to get to it tonight, but I am fucking starving. How many of these do you think we have? Boink and boop. We should be good there. July 1st always makes me chuckle because of one emote in another channel. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna go another 30 minutes, guys. If you guys want to hang out, you're welcome to. You know, if you guys wanna fucking float on to other places, you're welcome to do that as well. Yeah, thank you. No, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys watching me muck around in this game. I feel a little bad in this run that we didn't get to do the exploration. You know, it's one of the things that I love. I know the community loves to watch it. Next one, we'll do something more exploration focused. I'm going to just keep whacking away at the steel here, I guess. And maybe tomorrow we can do it. It doesn't appear that we're that far away. Here we go. Grab this, and we probably should cook a little more flint in case we are a little short. I think we have a little bit of flint left. We'll cook that up and grind it in case we're a little short on the fire clay. Being tired and hungry defeats the God Gamer. Yeah. I mean, I think 10 hours pretty good effort. Pretty good effort today. We got a lot done. All right, let's make sure that's not going to catch everything on fire. That's pretty good. All right, so that's as much as we just did. I think that's got to be enough. Hold on, let me read this again. I'm going to take a look and see, make sure there's no curveballs in here. Okay. You can add this. Okay, we don't want to do that if you wish. Okay. Once that is ready, fill the stone coffin with 16 iron ingots. Okay, well, you guys are not going to fucking believe this. Shit, I have 7. How many blooms? 18 blooms. Yeah, we're going to have to pound. Let's pound some blooms. We'll wrap up the stream with a little light pounding. And do we have enough charcoal? We're probably gonna need to pound some blooms. And maybe get another charcoal pit going. Yeah, let's grab this. Pop you here, pop you up here, pop you up here. Like this. This is where the Hellhammer would really come in nicely. Pop you up there, you down here, you down here. Let's start these cooking. Yeah, we got 30 minutes left of the stream. Let's just go ahead and just power through it. Even if we're hungry, even if we're tired, let's just fucking power through it. I'm gonna grab a little bit. I'd like to grab some wood. Let me go. Actually, you know what? I have so much wood right here. Are you my wood bot? Yeah, you know what? Let's get a charcoal nug pit going just in case we need some more. I'll take you. I'll take you. I'll take you. Bop. Ooh, walnut? No, thank you. Bop. Bop. All right, that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna dig me a hole here. Another Sharky Nug. Another charcoal nugget pit, just in case. Just in case. I'm gonna wait for those refractory brick. Oh, okay, I see what's happening here. Good news, we got a little extra clay there we weren't expecting. Let's bop you up there, you down here. And wait, what the fuck is this hole? All right, there we go. Dig back out. Good to go. All right, let's put all of you in here. All of you down here. I don't think it's going to bother that clay. You know what? Maybe I should take that clay out of there just in case. I have no idea. What could it possibly bother? All right. You down here. All right. A little bit of grass. Oh, that's not grass. Get you out of there. Yo, slurp me up. All right, there we go. A little bit of grass. 4 of these. And we should like this. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Charcoal nug pit is go. Oh, shit. We got to go pound. We got to go pound. Oh, my God. They're white hot and ready to pop. I need you, you, and you. I also need all of you over there. You up here, and I need you, not you, you fucking joker. Get back up there. There we go. Okay, we probably wasted a little bit of our charcoal, but let's go ahead and get these pounded. All right. We're cooking the refractory bricks. We're cooking some more charcoal in case we need it. We're pounding the ingots. The flax is almost done. I feel like tomorrow is going to be an insane day for us. I think tomorrow's going to be a pretty insane game. Insane day. I'm thinking at the beginning of the stream, if we can get the steel lit, if I can figure out how to get this thing working, we can get the steel lit. I'm thinking maybe 1 or 2 more in-game days for the flax. Harvest all of the flax. Whoop. Hold on. Harvest all of the flax. And we're going to spend a lot of time figuring out what we're going to craft. Maybe we just do our tailoring while the steel is making. The ultimate irony of this is I don't even think we're likely not even going to need the steel. So wouldn't that be something? The end of the run, we have a bunch of steel we're not even going to use. Drop this here. Bop. Insane day. We'll put 11 by 11 charcoal pit on the bingo card, Roofish. How do you feel about that? You're gonna wait in line an hour or 2 before you harvest that flax. Let people filter in. Yeah, I don't think the flint will be ready first thing in the morning. I don't plan to play tonight. I've got a hot date tonight, Chad. I didn't want to tell you guys that, but I've got a hot date. Okay. With Age of Wonder 4. I'm gonna be sipping Grey Goose, probably watching Resorty, or if Resorty is still doing Victoria 3, okay, might still be watching some Resorty playing Victoria 3. If not, you know, I'll look and see what our streamer friends are streaming. I have been enjoying the Resorty Victoria 3 run, which I thought was gonna end 2 days ago, but he was still streaming it last night. My night is gonna be Grey Goose in soda water with Grey Goose and soda water with a little Age of Wonder 4. Yeah, I've really been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it. I was saying earlier, I don't really play the 4X games, so I don't really know if it's good or bad. All I really know is that they don't typically capture my attention, but this one's really busy. This one's like meaning like I'm always fucking fighting some shit, defending some shit, managing the city and stuff like that. I've really been enjoying it. So as someone who is a non-4X enjoyer, Age of Wonder has been really awesome. I picked up the DLCs on sale with the summer sale, so I got a deal on those. So we've got all the DLCs, and I'm still learning. I'm like 4 hours, right? Like 4 hours in, but I've been learning and having a good time. I'm very interested in the race and faction customization, and especially when I get a little better, being able to change up the maps, like randomizing maps. I think it would be like an interesting stream game if I could get good at it, good enough to be like the challenge runs and stuff. You're going to be hiding in a dark room hoping your migraine goes away. Damn, Roofish. Well, sorry to hear about that, my friend. I hope, as somebody who's never had migraines, I certainly hope, I can't imagine what that's like. And hope you're able to get a little reprieve from the pain. I swear to God, if I just load this thing up and it just makes steel, and all I gotta do is just give it a little charcoal once a day, and it just shits out steel, I'm probably gonna be angry about not doing this sooner, but that's kind of my MO, where I get, like, too intimidated to do things because I think they're too hard, but then I get mad later on when it's, like, way easier than I expected it to be. But yeah, I'm gonna make some dinner. I might do some homemade beer battered cod fillets. Oh, fuck. I think I might have to make a steel. I think I need a steel anvil. Yo, Dell, thank you. Thank you for that, Dell. I appreciate that. I am slowly working my way there. But I think that we're slowly working my way there by virtue of, like, just waiting for the flax to be done. I wish this was more than just waiting for the flax, but we're getting there. I feel like they give you the blueprint. Yeah, it seems pretty easy. Yo, Bob over on YouTube, vodka, soda water, and a whisper of absinthe, like sipping a ghost story told at sunrise. That does sound delicious. I've never had absinthe. I don't even know if I can get it in my local liquor store. Dell, good to see you. I don't know if Gray is here and can shout out Dell. Dell, always a pleasure to spend some time in Dell stream. Dell does a tremendous amount of vintage story, very knowledgeable, good content creator, a lot of fun to watch, very chill to hang out with. In Dell, even, you know, last night you were so kind of modest about like, oh, I'm just putzing around with my rammed earth shack here. It's still like adorable. Like it's still like you can always see the little touches of love with it. You know, even in the most meager or simple builds, you can still kind of see, that some care was taken with it, you know? We can still tell. It's good if you melt it over the sugar cube. Oh, of course, Dell. You know, I always joke that there are amazing builders in the community. You know, when I think about all of the good community, obviously Crow's Nest builders, amazing. Willow, amazing builder. Dell, amazing builder. Drax plays Vintage Story and streams it. You know what I mean? Like when you think about all the folks in the community, they're all awesome in their own way, right? We're just gonna pound out as many as we can here in the closing minutes of the stream. And then there's Roofish. No, Roofish, I've seen your builds. I've seen pictures. You posted pictures of your builds before. I think you do a decent build. Let's grab this. Bonk. And we're bonking. How many do we have? I've got 6 here, 7 there. We need 3 more. This hammer is about to eat it. Yeah, this small garden. Yeah, the adorable small, like adorable garden plots versus like 520 cells of industrial flax farm. Yeah, that's exactly right. Like everywhere you look, you can kind of see, the love, right? My builds are very Sterile's not the word. Sanitized, like boring, industrial. Yeah. Oh, Dell's back from Adland. Oh no, sorry, Dell. Let's grab this and bonk. Functional. You make 300 to 400 farm plots. This is I think this is the largest I've ever made. Oh, bing, bing, bong. Let's grab this, and we might need to reset this. Man, I really wanted the 3 health hammer setup this run. No, I know, Dell. I know. I missed the. You know what? Next run, maybe we should do the bingo card. We should put the things on there like steel. We probably should put on there like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 refractory. The big gear. We should do a big gear. We should do. We'll have to come up with it. We'll have to come up with a bingo card for next time we come back. Different race, we should, or different class, we should definitely do a different class. We can't just homesteader every time, guys. Maybe next one's the Blackguard Steel run. I think I'm gonna hate early game Blackguard, though. Shipping container, Temp House. You mean castle? I don't know if we'll ever see a castle. I saw the castle that we raided into the other day, and I was like, fuck, no way. It was like a 1,000 hour world. Or maybe we can try, community server next time. I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to see. Maybe we'll figure out a way to do the economy RP community server next time. I don't know, Gray. We'll have to put some thought into it. Or what we should do is... Okay, here's what we do. We do a challenge list, but we assign a score to each thing based on the difficulty of accomplishing the thing. And then see how many points I can get, Gray. You see what I mean? You know, like steel would be like, 12 points, but... chain armor would be 4, like that, that type of thing might be, it might be interesting to like gamify it like that, you know what I mean? We have 16 ingots, that's good. Are we still cooking? We're still cooking out here. That way, even the community, like the community could try it, right? You guys could do the kill a challenge. I mean, that could even work on a community server as well to see who can get, who can get how many points, if anybody was interested. Cosmo on YouTube, welcome in. I see you, my friend. That sounds like a fun way to keep a motivation. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and put some of this away. It was hot today. Cosmo, I feel bad. You're coming in right as we are wrapping. We're wrapping about 15. But hopefully we're able to handle the heat today, my friend. This is good. You can go in there. You can go in here. Let's go ahead and put... I mean, we got a lot done today. When you think about like the set, we set up the crusher and everything. Has Kill ever seen the desert biome? In this game, no. Oh, that's true. Like a biome point counter, Roofish. We should do a biome. Like you have to see, you have to be far enough like south or whatever to see the desert, far enough north, like each of the biomes. That would be fucking... Hey, Willie, this is the furthest I've ever made it in steelmaking. Yeah, I think we have it halfway built. I think we've got a halfway built. I'm waiting for... yeah, there's probably biomes I've never seen. Yeah, we are... I gotta wait for my refractory bricks to finish cooking. With that being said, we probably should go cook the rest of our flint if we have some. Yeah, well, we've been waiting for the flax to get done to harvest, but the flax is kind of taking its time. Let's take you out of there. Let's put you in here and you in there. And wait, hold on. I just thought of something. Wait, why are we Yeah, 1,000. All right, yep, like this. All right, there we go. Yeah, well, Willie, I was really hoping that the flax was going to be done. Ooh, 9 of 9. There's a couple of 8 of 9s in here. I think I'm going to wait until tomorrow. Let's wait. We got a bunch of 8 of 9s. I'm going to wait. So I think what we'll do is wrap the stream tonight in about 10 minutes. We'll raid out. And then tomorrow we'll finish putting the steel together. Once enough people filter in, we're going to harvest this and see what the total yield is. I think we're going to end up with some that are... I don't know why these ones... Why would this block specifically... 15K, 22. That's weird. There's a set of rows in here that used way more nutrients. All right. Yeah, I think what we'll do is wait until the 1st or 2nd of July in game to harvest. You have our target? All right. All right, so tomorrow, guys, I'm planning to be live again at 9 a.m. We can do like another 9 to 6, 9 to 7, 9 to 8, something like that. I think we're going to wait like another day or two in game to harvest to make sure everything is as close to 9 of 9 as we can for the flax. We're going to harvest the flax. We're probably going to replant more flax. We're going to finish the steel. We're going to start the steel. I would say we've got another 2 or 3 days of this run. I don't really know what we're going to do when the steel is done. You know, the clothes are made, but we'll figure that out. Your nutrition is low and stunted. Maybe the flax from last season, you grew late in the season, and the soil did not fully recoup. That's true. Yeah, you know, yeah, Roofish, you're right. You're right. All right. I think, yeah, tomorrow we're going to continue we're going to make the steel, get the steel going, harvest the flax. We're going to do as much tailoring as we can. And just kind of see where the day goes, team. We did good. We got our windmill up. We did some exploration today. We got our pulverizer in. Everything is in good shape. We got more charcoal going. Awesome. Guys, thank you for being here. Gray, take it away, my friend. Go ahead and fire it up. Thank you guys for being here. Happy Monday to everybody. Make sure you guys clear your schedule for tomorrow. Like 9 to 6, 9 to 7, 9 to 8. Akrane, thank you for being here. You take care. Listen, Cam Bam, and don't try to out Nightbud me, okay? Nightbud to you. Viscera, always good to see you. Roofish, I'm just gonna stay clocked in overnight. Oh, that's called time theft. That's called time theft. I think we get the raid started. Thanks for the streams. Man of Steel, we finally will have done steel. The only thing left is going to be, I guess it would be the Resonance Archives one day. And then it'll be time to go. Idea Factory, thanks for being here. Blue Belt, thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys spending some time with us today. Ungulus, always a pleasure. Lurk, thanks for being here. I am going to raid into Nick. We're going to see live action Pixel. I'm a big fan. I enjoy watching Nick play a lot of big brain stuff that I typically don't play. Live Action Pixel is who I've watched play Mind Over Magic, which we talked about today. Plays a lot of Oxygen Not Included. Very, very good and knowledgeable at it. A lot of fun watching Nick play that. Super chill dude. Super chill stream. One of my favorites. Okay, in the streamer network. So I am excited for you guys to go save the story stuff for when they finish the story. No, we'll put it on the challenge list next run, Roofish. For the next run, we'll put it on the challenge list. How many points for Resonance Archive? You're gonna have to think about that. So yeah, I am gonna take a break, use the bathroom. I'm gonna make some dinner. I'm gonna mix a drink. I'm gonna play some Age of Wonder 4 tonight. I'll post some updates in Discord for how it's going because I know you guys are on the edge of your seat wondering how does the kid do it in a 4X game. Well, I'll tell you what. It's brute force in ignorance. Parry Simulator. Wait a minute. Is he playing... he's not playing Expedition... Oh, is he finishing Expedition 33? Oh, you guys want an Age of Wonder 4 stream soon? Maybe. Guys, have a good night. Thank you.